because at least in the United States, a small amount of like animal or like a protein matter is allowed in it, meaning there's a chance that it could contain cockroach parts.
Chocolate is notorious for that. Chocolate is notorious for that. Why do you think there's protein labeled in chocolate?
Chocolate has one of the highest standards of letting like
bugs and shit in it.
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys know about that kind of cheese that has worms in it?
No.
No?
There's a kind of cheese where they take like this soft cheese and they introduce worms into the cheese, and the worms pre-digest it. And it's illegal in the EU, but people still smuggle it in. Apparently there's like a giant underground market for it.
Fucking underground
it's like those
cheese
like
market.
Isn't like the coffee? They're not like a kind of coffee bean where it's like it's prized as like high quality because it's like a certain kind of like
shits it out.
an animal chooses it, eats it, shits it out, something like that. Yeah.
Wild cats eat it, and then their digestive enzymes.
I thought it was some kind of like mini like monkey lemur type thing.
You call the underground fish market weird? It is weird. Multiple things can be weird. It can be a different level of weird too. Also, fish.
Okay.
I'm allergic to the sun.
I'm officially live again.
Yay!
I'm gonna go invisible and invite you.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you? I'll stand next to you.
There are 4 people in our party. Can we have?
We have 4 people in the party. Ugh.
I'm gonna be finishing. I really want to finish my Whispers in the Wall quest I was doing, so I'm gonna be here yapping, but I'm not gonna be in the party.
Okay.
Also, I want to run. I know that like I want to run. Part of the reason I want to run the
thank you for the posture check.
The Whispers in the Wall is because it's going to be only just my character running through it, which means that if I am having some internet lag, it'll be lower load.
Yeah. You can pull yourself onto solo mode and have less lag too.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm checking the internet speed. It definitely is slower right now, and it's like jumping up and down on the OBS, but it is stable. I am between 4,000 gigabytes per second and 6,000, so the range is it's bouncing, but it's holding. Okay, I think I could finally relax. I got to basically take my lunch break without even intending to.
Yeah.
I had lunch. I literally just had lunch and stared at the thing, and I was
sounds
like
a great, honestly, way to deal with that. To be honest with you,
what kind of lunch did you have?
I had I made gorditas recently, and I had gorditas with potato filling.
So what? So my sister says she was allergic to changes of cold, and she would break out in hives. She's okay. Wait, you could actually that could actually happen?
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm allergic to the sun.
The human immune system is particularly bad at being an immune system.
Well, like, you want to know something that I have to deal with? It's basically allergic. I get, like, a level of allergic reaction to it. Stress.
What?
I break out and allergic reactions to stress.
That can happen.
Yeah.
So, I get
high levels of cortisol.
Nice little hives all over myself. So mainly on the back of my right arm. So that spot always goes first. So when I know that I'm getting too stressed out, I know because my arm just starts hurting like crazy.
Oof.
I am immunocompromised.
You got for the ribs,
so
Burby. You better send me some pictures of those ribs. Burby cooks so many cool foods and bakes her own bread and does all that stuff. And every time, like I play with our partner like on Warframe sometimes, and every time he has the food and says Burby made it, I demand pictures and I never get them.
Also, what were you saying, Unknown?
I'm allergic to a lot of things. I also have a compromised immune system. I'm allergic to beef, pork, and citrus.
You want to know a fun thing is that because of a compound in most antidepressants, it effectively makes you allergic to grapefruit.
Oh, interesting.
When you're taking it. Yeah, it basically, you know what activated charcoal does, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It acts the same for grapefruit and a component inside of most antidepressants. So.
Interesting.
So it basically binds the agent to the grapefruit and doesn't work. So if you're on antidepressants and you eat grapefruit semi-regularly,
Be careful.
Don't do that.
It's the same thing with if you are on HRT and you smoke, the cigarettes will
Really?
actually impact your ability to intake the hormone. That's why they don't recommend smoking while you're on that.
They also it's I believe the same kind of thing is why you're not supposed to smoke while you're pregnant.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because it fucks with your hormones.
It does. Okay, everything's back. Hi, wonderful. I can see both my chats. Everything's good. Internet's holding. I waited.
You didn't get.
What do you mean you didn't get fucking pictures?
I demanded pictures of food, and
No
I
pictures
didn't
for you.
get it.
No pictures. Jess, pictures will arrive when morale improves.
When morale.
How much does have good morale?
Morale
I'm
never
sunburned,
improves.
I'm
Figure it out.
tired. I'm EP. I don't have pictures of food.
That is a skill issue.
I just ran out of snacks.
Okay, snacks is the tragic part here, honestly.
I have dark chocolate and sea salt caramel.
The box of peanut butter pretzels that I have is from Costco, so you know it's big.
Oh yeah, love Costco.
Costco's
I'm
amazing.
doing so much damage.
You like
Alright.
you like those red
All
crits?
Wait. What are your red kits going as? Because I'm seeing regularly 363k, but sometimes like 7k, 7 mil.
All right, we are
With the buff.
we're live.
Yeah.
I see status
Wait.
effects.
Same.
Okay, now it is over. I just saw a yellow crit for 1 million.
What are you running?
I'll send him a build.
I'm getting hits of like 40, 60k.
I'm only doing 10k.
So
What the
I've
fuck are you
got
guys talking about?
I have got the arcane that has it so that more hits do
Yes. I have the
like
same
increase
thing.
your crit chance.
I
Do you
have
have the augment for her that gives you the alt fire?
Yes. And I'm seeing yellow crits of like 5 to 30k.
I've also got the orange Archon shard that gives you more crit chance based on fire things.
Yeah, no, I don't have those on my Hildren yet.
God damn it, you guys are killing them before they can actually get close to enough for Folly's range to trigger.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I haven't been able to keep Folly up this entire time, so I'm taking a shit ton of damage because my build is based around her!
Sorry.
My range is maxed
Suffering
out on
from
this
success.
too.
Suffering from success.
My build
steak-
suffers from your success.
My steak is too steaky. My butter's too buttery.
Yes, exactly.
I just rubbed my arm for getting sunburnt.
I have max range on
God.
my Verona, so when I do my lunge bite,
Oh
with the status,
no!
and it breaks, it explodes, and it's huge areas. I love it.
My quest
Oh my
might be
God.
bugged.
Oh?
It's telling me to access the terminal, but there's no quest markers, and I'm in a room with
Oh,
no
okay.
exit.
Go to the entrance. It's like the terminal's gonna be like one of those old computers.
Okay. Thank you.
Hi everyone.
It
Hi,
does not.
Kira.
Yeah, well,
Hi,
Welcome
Kira.
in. Hi.
Hello.
yeah, it's not showing it, but yes, you'd already passed it. It's like
You
kind
gotta come out of
in
your
the middle
fucking.
of the room.
You gotta come out of your form eventually to shoot these things down, or I can do it for you, I guess.
I
I
was incorrect when I said the beginning of the area. You just kind of walk in, and there's just like there will be like I think at the left of like a little area. There's like just a little computer.
Oh, I'm on my build I made specifically to annihilate Corpus. I'm doing magnetic damage. That explains why I'm doing so little.
That explains it.
Hi, Kira. Welcome in. How are you doing?
How you doing,
Hello.
Kira?
Hey.
How'd the drive go? Did the
Fantastic.
drive
How
get
is
fixed
everyone?
up?
The drive is copied now into my Dropbox, so everything's good.
There's no terminal, Jess.
Oh,
down here.
so yeah, so like basically, when you walk in and you keep going directly straight, and it'll get to a weird thing. Yeah,
It just
Yeah,
they
there you
didn't
go.
put in any markers,
Straight-
so
straight.
my eye
it is
just
so
couldn't see
dumb.
it.
It is so
It's
dumb
so
that they
dark
don't.
in there, I bet too. 'cause
Okay,
it's
let me.
whispers in the walls.
Also, can we, Kira, you're live, right? So we need to add Kira to
Yep.
the
On
everyone
it.
add another person to the Twitch shared chat. Also,
I'm on
I
it.
Also,
had
Burbs
Should I
has
start
sent me pictures of
streaming?
food now.
Kira, I had a I have so
Chloe,
many
if you wanna
Fujis
start
on my
streaming.
screen. I have to crank up the size to make sure everyone's actually visible. Okay, cranking.
You might
Okay, now everyone's
actually
visible.
make Clovey
I
want to
love
stream
cranking.
now.
Cranking. All right. Well, Kira, while you were gone, my internet completely exploded for 40 minutes, and now we're actually back.
For 40 minutes.
Finally.
Oh no.
They said that something got cut off in the fiber, and everyone in the entire Bay Area who uses my internet provider lost internet supposedly.
Oh my gosh.
But it's back.
Oh,
And
it's back now. So
it happened in the
everything's
middle.
fine.
It happened in the middle of whispers. But basically, I have this policy: if the internet ever goes down, I try and do something productive. So my productivity thing was I just went and ate lunch. I just sat and stared at the yellow light telling me I couldn't use the internet and just ate lunch and
Here,
waited.
it came from me.
What's that
Dark
one?
World. I
What's that
can't wait
one
to see
gif of
whispers in the
the?
walls.
What's that one gif of the claymation like rat eating like a thing of cheese?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
My
I don't
my
remember.
girlfriend says I eat like someone's about to steal my food. I'm like, well, that did happen as a kid, so you're not wrong.
I was about to say that usually is
the
because
same thing has been said of me.
Yeah.
I grew up on one meal a day. Okay, I treasure my food.
I had younger triplet siblings growing up, so they were
Oh.
always
Stealing it. Yeah.
waiting.
I used to be a general manager for a restaurant, so I never got breaks really. So I learned how to eat my food in like 2 seconds so that I could just eat
Yeah.
it and continue. Because it didn't matter if I was on break or not. If I sat down, it's like, hey, can I talk to you? Yeah. Let's do
You're not
this.
busy, right?
Yeah. All right.
As long as you're okay with me eating this burger in the most disgusting way possible.
Oh yeah.
Then
It's gonna be
Starts
awkward to
eating-
shove this in my face.
starts eating it like Peter B in the fucking Spider-Verse movie.
So growing up in my family, we grew up with like a lot of poverty and everything, and so I basically was in charge of raising my siblings because my parents gave up on that job, and so I always prioritized them getting food first, but that often meant that I ate less, and I'm very used to eating quickly and in small quantities. And so one of the things I had to adjust to when I actually started living on my own was like I could eat as much as I wanted to as long as I had money for the food. And like,
Yeah.
it took me a solid year to actually get my stomach to the size where I could eat a larger meal, like an average size meal. So used to eating such small meals.
Due to
Oh,
fatigue, cooking is like a really hard thing to do sometimes.
Oh, I feel that, yeah.
And so a lot of the times I just end up snacking, but I don't like snacking on screen too much or too
No.
often at all. It makes me feel gross. I don't know why. I wish I could explain it. It's not like I'm worried about being rude. It just makes me feel gross. I don't know why.
I don't like eating on
Fair.
stream either. I have a whole thing about it. I get worried about upsetting someone who has the phobia for eating.
Yeah,
noises.
that's why I've been muting my mic when I do snack on stream lately, because I know about that, and I also get driven. I don't have it, but I also get driven insane by the sound of people chewing, so I get it.
What that does
Yeah.
do is it makes it so your model is just sitting there doing like chewing motions sometimes.
Yeah, it does. It's very funny, though.
Yeah.
It's not like weird, it's just funny.
There's a council of
My
people in
tracking's
the
too
world
good.
that got together and decided that I'm not allowed near a kitchen. I perform war crimes.
You do. I've heard tales. of
Oh
horror.
god, you've heard tales?
Yes.
That's how bad my
She once
cooking is. That
made.
it has tails.
She once made
Yeah.
a grilled cheese that was burnt on the outside and raw on the inside.
You sound like my mom! My mom gave my father salmonella poisoning because she did that with chicken!
Oh my gosh.
girlfriend burned boxed mac and cheese because she just didn't know what to
Okay,
do.
so you know those little, like, cup mac and
Ouch.
cheeses? You shove them in the microwave for a bit?
Yeah.
You're supposed to put water in them?
Yes.
My
Oh.
sister did not put
talking
water in one of them when she microwaved
Fire.
it.
Thank you.
And anytime we ran the microwave, we cleaned it all out. But every time we ran the microwave for like, I think it was like 6 months, the whole house smelled like fucking burnt mac and cheese. So
Oh my
No.
No.
God, we had like a
I
George Foreman
actually
grill
have to
type thing.
skedaddle if something's come up.
okay,
Oh, no worries.
No worries.
Okay.
Lovely meeting
We
you,
should
Clover.
leave
I'm
that out.
sorry I couldn't
It was
talk
nice
for
meeting you,
longer. I
too.
really wanted to get to chat with you, especially meeting another system, but hopefully in the
We can hang
future we
out
can
sometime in the
actually
future.
talk for longer than 10 minutes.
I've branched you two together, so it's not like it's the last time. So
True, I am in the server now, so
You're also
Mhm.
like Me and Jess stream Warframe all the time too, and if you ever want to just come and chill and chat, we're down always too.
Same
Hell
here.
I'm always down.
I
Can we get rid of these Thrax first?
I stream 3 days a
Yeah.
week, Clover, and if you ever see me live and you want to play Warframe, I'm down to play.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I typically stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from around 10 a.m. Pacific time until 6:30 Pacific time. Just not this week due to a doctor's appointment. That's it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't stay up late tonight either. I'm gonna stay up for as long as I can, but I do have an appointment myself too tomorrow, so.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Well, Clover, I hope you
Ever
take
enter the
care.
exit?
It was lovely meeting you, however brief that meeting was, because the internet decided to explode.
Yes.
It was afraid
It was
of our
nice meeting you.
powers combined.
Exactly.
This is what happens when
The
worlds
game,
collide.
the game learned to fear us.
The game was like, no, we can't let this happen. Pull the plug.
Exactly.
Now I just need to get Stelia in here and have
Hey,
all three
Cyrus.
of my Warframe system friends meet
Yes?
together.
You know how you once,
That's-
like, I hurt you by saying the first time I heard the song "I Need a Hero" from Shrek 2, and that hurt you? do you want to know the first time I heard the When Worlds Collide song? It's like the weird robotic voice, right?
Oh god.
That.
Oh god.
Remember the SpongeBob episode?
Oh, no.
No.
That's so good.
That song came from Power Man 5000. Don't.
It was from the SpongeBob episode where like they traveled to the past and the future, and then they kind of melded together. It's like when worlds collide.
Oh my god.
I'm so upset right now.
I'm upset for you.
Physical.
If it's
damage.
any consolation, I heard it from a meme first.
Oh my God.
I actually don't know the song itself. I've only ever heard people reference it.
So, when I
It was
in
from
college-
a Dark Souls 2 meme with like they were using like a double shield build and pushing people off of ledges basically, and that's where I.
When I was
That's
in
really
college, I had
funny.
a art assignment that they
Okay,
randomly gave us
Clovey.
songs,
Take care, Clover.
and that was the song I got.
Bye. Hope to talk in the future.
Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself.
All right, what were you saying?
Where were we?
I was doing an art assignment, and we randomly got songs assigned to us, like we picked them out of a hat. And I got Power Man 5000's When Worlds Collide as my
That's
art
amazing.
project. I had to do I think it was charcoal painting representation of it.
Don't mind me just resizing the Fujis for the 20th time.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. Hey, Kira, do you want to?
I bet you did it as like.
Join you? With what y'all doing?
Share chat.
Various
invite.
void relics.
Relics, yes, I want to do that. I'm opening a riv
If
right
you
now, but
have
I'll be done in a
Hystrix
sec.
Prime at any of your relics, I will be your best friend.
Also,
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Osiris,
look.
did you send Kira the share chat invite?
Did it not come to
Oh,
you?
I did. I just didn't see it.
There we go.
User error.
I was just doing the
Yeah, user
reminder.
error for sure.
There we go. All right. Yep. It looks like internet is stable for now, so I don't know what the hell happened. Yay! I wanted to get to. I was so excited to talk with Clover because it's so rare beating another system, and then
I know
my internet
I know
exploded.
3 of them for the record, so
That's hilarious.
Same.
As it
I
turns
know-
out, I know way more than I thought I did. Just over the years, it's been.
is
I don't
that
know.
invite again because I got an error.
It looks like you're still in it on my side, but
I joke about this sometimes. I think if you're online, people who are systems tend to be more likely to use a lot of internet. We tend to be gremlins in the internet wall. Like it's a rare disorder, but we tend to be
not.
internet users.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more of you guys to be online with, so.
That is 100% true. Yes, we're an army. My system is currently 7 peeps. So yeah.
ooh,
I'm still like trying to figure out if I am one or not, but I'm not quite sure.
It takes
I think
time.
I think I said last time I was like, there's like it's sort of like a thing where it's like there's not enough pieces to make whole individuals basically. If I had to.
Yeah. Some people's systems are less individual identities and more like fragments of a like
It's
disjointed
like a
whole.
collection of souls, more like it feels like.
Yeah, more like little more like shards kind of clicking together versus like individual people.
I just don't want
I
to
have
play
something like
I'm
that.
not sure about yet.
Well, that's
but
totally fine.
I didn't start feeling like this until I started playing as Jade, which is my VTuber avatar. And she's actually one of my oldest OCs, and she's always been a character that contains multitudes. So kind of brought a few things into question. And when I started using Wii in a normal capacity, I was just like, maybe there's something there.
This makes more sense than I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we started using Wii, it like unlocked something for our brain where it just made sense. Oh, wonderful! You need narrow-minded. You got every corrupted mod, but it. If I have
I
narrow-minded,
think I might have
could kick one
I might have a
through it.
spare copy.
Yeah, I might have a
Hey,
spare
I
let
copy.
me
think it was
check.
some narrow-minded too. Yeah.
I think
looking
I
online, too.
actually I was just doing corrupted
I
vaults.
do
the other
have
day.
a
I'm
spare
pretty sure that's
copy.
one.
If
You want
anyone
it?
has anemic agility, I will trade for it. I've been looking for anemic agility, but
Fortunately, I don't have that one.
I do
No worries.
not have a copy.
I only have the one copy.
Unfortunately, I only have one.
no worries then.
Would you do the honors?
Who
I've
needed
got one
who
narrow-minded.
needed the narrow-minded?
One of my
Someone in
chatters.
chat.
Ah, okay. Wait, one of us can give it. I have a copy.
Oh, it's
too.
Albert. Hi, Albert.
Albert,
Ah, yes. Albert and Tratty.
Albert and Trotty, yeah.
I messed up his name and now he's just Albert.
Albert and Tyler.
I am
I
hard
give
launching my
everybody in my
VTuber
chat
career.
nicknames, so it's okay. If I can't say your name, you get a nickname, basically.
I've already done that to you, Daffy Taffy, and so I'm like, I don't know. I nicknamed
I saw
you
earlier
Bardo.
I'm
the-
hard launching my
the long
VTuber
version of the
career.
name.
What do you think of my stream quality? Oh,
I feel
it
like
crashed.
Albert would be the vibe he gives off is one of those guys who like hacks someone else's YouTube stream to run a crypto ad.
Is Kira gonna?
He would.
Yeah,
They were in a rift.
I'm ready.
If he thought it was
Oh,
going to
okay.
be a benefit, he would.
I'm ready now, though.
Okay.
How does everyone
Yeah,
get it?
I'm
I've done
sorry.
30 runs with nothing. Wonderful. We'd be happy to kick you a copy. So just give me some time, and then I'll make sure that you can get narrow-minded.
Yeah.
If I
I'm quickly going to hop to the
which-
toilet. Be right back.
all right.
Okay.
Which Hystrix part do you need?
I need both
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, snagging you up.
All right. Yeah,
I'm
should be
getting to
fine.
watch little VCR videos.
I figured if I'm gonna do a status build, that I should have my secondary weapon be Hystrix, because that is kind of like,
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. So
Also,
I
thank you.
basically have two builds right now. One for non-Folly, which is Nadarok and Kuva Nukor, and one for Folly, which is Enkos, and a secondary I'm trying to figure out still. So, harmony on both.
Oh, nice. But Compressa, yeah, that's a good one.
Also, thank you again, both chat and Kira, Jess, Clover, Daffy Taffy, Osiris, for being patient with my internet exploding. I appreciate it.
It happens.
I wasn't even here for that, so don't thank me.
You're still getting thanked because I love you lots, Kira. You mean a lot to me in my life, so you
Oh,
still get
I
thanked.
love my bubble blaster.
You're getting thanked no matter
wait,
what. Get
Wait,
thanked.
Compressa is a bubble blaster? Is that Yareli?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
shoots bubble
Ureli's
gun.
gun.
I do
Bubbles.
have Yareli Prime, so.
Ureli Prime.
I showed chat my fashion frame for Yareli.
I love my Ureli look.
Yell rally.
Yeah. I think I showed it off last time, but here you go.
My guy, stop stealing my body vibe and chill. You're being annoying. That's what I'm telling them.
I need to spend some time. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I'm going to spend some time after stream building up a few of my primes, because I've got like 4 now. So I have Rhino, Valkyrie, Titania, and Wisp. Wisp is already built, though.
Nice.
I'm trying to decide what next prime I want to get. I'm not quite sure yet.
You thought my wonderful. You thought my stream got taken down because of the copyright song. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was internet dying. But I.
The internet
understand.
police came for her.
Yeah, they did. The internet said that was too much cringe on stream and pulled the plug.
That's it. You're done.
That's it. That's enough cringe for today. Throws me in a dumpster, and I'm just like, wait. I don't have narrow-minded, but I could grab it for you, wonderful, from someone.
I do.
Okay.
Whenever you have a chance.
Yep. Are you in a mission now?
Nope. I'm in the party.
I'll grab you
Should
right
I
now.
just load up the dojo for us?
Yeah, I could. We could all meet you at the dojo. Oh,
Okay.
Wonderful just pulled a narrow-minded.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Congrats.
All right.
Congrats. All right.
Congrats. I understand your suffering, though.
Yeah, I've been trying to get anemic agility and I just can't.
If I had a copy, I'd give it to you, but I only have the one and I'm using it. It's mine
No,
right now.
I don't mind at all. It's just makes me laugh because I'm just like, and I'm like, why can't I just want this one mod? We'll get it one day though. Also, Moonlit says you got a little fella on your neck. I think Daffy Taffy, you probably have some infected spore.
Am I infected? I can't see it on Folly.
You got to get your space herpes off.
Is it on Folly or is it was it really?
All right, I made a little grumpy bird
Rally that you're
statue
talking about.
on Ureli.
No, I don't think it's on really. Okay, I'll get rid of it off of really real quick.
People and threw them away. He may not have cared for your safety. If that
Yeah,
guardrail
that's
is
getting
a
it over
threat,
yourself.
You must take it from the sanctum immediately.
60
go.
runs and you now got it? Holy moly.
God lord.
Activate it.
If it's any consolation, Folly's blueprint didn't drop for me for 5 hours day one.
Oh,
So,
damn. I've been killing Tyler every day for the past couple, 2 weeks of streams
I'm getting
for
rid of it,
Equinox,
Moonlit. I'm getting rid of it.
and I'm down to just needing one neuroptics part, but still Tyler won't give it to me. I just need one part. I'm like, Tyler, give me the part, Tyler. I'm just glad that I'm
There you
doing a
go, it's
long
gone.
stream today because if the internet had happened at a different time, like on a Friday,
for the
that could have been
follow.
the end of stream, but I still have another
Hi.
3 hours. I'm so happy.
Okay, I'm
Hi,
good
everyone
whenever
new.
we're good.
Oh, thank you for the
I'm
follow.
good too.
Welcome in, Alexi. Welcome in, Alex.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So how
I
is the
should
shot
put in-
going, Kira? How's that shot?
The shocks are great. They're fantastic.
Oh, you had your own on your own really? Oh, you poor thing. So
Yeah. They've been pretty good. They've led to one person doing it a whole lot on TikTok. Yeah, it's been great.
There.
Hello, I return.
Hi,
Well,
Jeff.
sorry.
My arms
Yeah.
are red like a goddamn lobster.
Oh my gosh. We gotta slather some lotion and sunscreen on you, girl.
I already did slather some
More.
moisturizer
Put
on
some
my
aloe
arms.
vera on her now.
More.
dunk her in a vat.
You gotta put on more lotion than they use in a porno at this point.
Yes.
Gonna be looking like
Ooh, we could do
P.
Void
Diddy's house.
Blood for the relics.
I'm down. Just point me in the direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to do relic stuff, so I need the ducats. And I'm gonna keep saying everything wrong on purpose because it upsets people.
The Ducat.
The ducket
The
Oh,
Ducat.
you're speaking
I
to
keep
the
calling
fish
them
now.
ducats.
Yes, wonderful. I wanted to get anemic agility, but that's
The
eventually.
Duck Cats.
Kira, you do have an extinguished dragon key equipped.
Oh, thank you so much. I forgot to take it off.
It's I had escape. That was an escape menu, and I saw it.
Ducats, exactly.
All right.
I think that
No,
I think so
ducats.
far.
Dosey Do Cats.
I
you
think
feeling,
so
Chess?
far the Whispers in the Wall is a better, so far a more
Pain.
fun quest than
Pain.
the. No, nothing against the Zerman quest, but the Zerman quest felt a little bare bones. This one actually feels like it has some meat to it. Like I'm actually having. It's a lot more fun. The Zerman one felt more like just like this is the Zerman. All right, it's your turn now, and I'm just like, huh?
Yeah, Zerman was like a continuation from New War, though. So it's like doesn't really have a lot of like its own new story that you're getting.
Yeah, this one is kind of starting the next arc, right? Whispers in the Wall, because it starts the 1999 arc and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The what is it? The Void War arc, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know.
I know there's an official name, but I don't really know where it was ever said.
Also, by tomorrow, I want to make sure that I do the Archon Shard Hunt this week. And if you have your Twitch linked, when they do the Warframe dev stream on Friday, you will get 1 Tau Red Shard and 1 Tau Green Shard if you are watching
Nice.
the live stream.
Nice. I thought that was the last one, but I guess I might have gotten the date wrong.
Yeah, it's going to be Friday the 29th at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with it, the live stream schedule, I found out where they post it. I'm gonna post it to the chat. Hopefully, I don't get bumped by 1.5 million bots, but
You're gonna get yoinked by mine immediately. Sorry.
Allow me to boil this down for you.
Hang on.
Differences corrupting touch reach us and take back our
Oh wait, who am I permitting?
We won't be screwed.
it's fine. Anyway,
I got it. You've been permitted, so now the bot won't be
for
angry at you.
60 seconds. Okay, I'll post it again.
Sorry, I
There it
knew
is.
that Nightbot was gonna get you before I even said anything.
There is some truth to what
Is my mic okay? Because I was talking earlier.
Yeah, you sound
and
good.
Yeah, you
I
sound
seemed
great.
to hear me, so
Yep.
I was confused for a second.
Does my microphone sound fine?
Yeah. Hey, Power Chassis Blueprint. I wonder how close I am to getting the fucking title. It's so exciting.
Which title?
If you get like, I believe
so-
it's like 250 of them.
Oh, that one, yeah.
At once, yeah.
No, you have to. You once you collect them, there is a vendor you can find once you've done the old peace quest, and then you can sell them to him to get
Yeah.
That's
the
hilarious. actually.
Honoria. That's what they're called. They're like title.
I love that.
It is very funny.
You do a lot of them, like hot sludge.
I've only earned one so
There's
far.
just a lot of funny ones.
The one I got is from New Loka. I got Savior of the Earth.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can get them from the Syndicate
factions for
vendors. I
hitting
didn't.
level 5. Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot about that.
The strands of Kra are merely void renderings of the chains of cause.
They'd be happy.
But there's no like, there is like no
Timelines, if you will.
stuff dropping. There we go. And no reactors
bite
dropping
quest?
for me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There we go. Got it finally. I should be playing the game like actually doing things and grabbing these, but like I keep forgetting that they exist.
Yes, the perfect thing for Hildren. Primary weapon is increased damage and unlimited ammo.
Oh yes.
So
love
good
it.
for Hildren.
Yep.
Oh yes, energy orbs granting 1 energy per second for the rest of the mission. Great,
Wow.
that's so great for Hildren.
Thanks for reminding me though.
I feel that. Whenever I get those as Jade, I'm just sitting there like, thanks.
I mean, it's better to do them and see if you can roll something good than to get
Oh, yeah.
to not do anything. at all, 'cause it's
It
random.
reminds me of the time I.
Actually, it's not random. Yeah, if you actually look at it properly, it actually says what it is before you open up.
Oh,
How do you
interesting.
rotate it though?
We're talking about like the hand thing that gives you the boost, right?
Yeah, the low push.
Yeah, it's just you use it.
Yeah, it says it on there.
Yeah.
Well,
Even-
yeah,
even
it's
with holding.
when you use it, but it's random. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
when
when you
summon
sorry,
it. Okay, yeah.
I forgot you're playing as Foley.
Yeah, I'm playing as Polly, and I'm
Okay,
also
I thought
on controller,
this is the map type where those naturally spawn. So I was confused.
I see.
Welcome in, Ode. Not, but also like on the topic of like
Welcome.
gifts that you don't
Hi, Ode.
know how to process. One time as a kid, my mom gave me literally just a carbiner as like a Christmas present, and I liked it. It was a good carboner. And then later, like a month later, my mom like had this like she just looked really upset, and I was like, what's going on? And she's like, I need the carboner back. She's like, I heard that it's for lesbians, and I'm like, what? I was so confused.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda. It can be used as like a small like sign of it, and I think placement also. It's like a code, kind of like a handkerchief code kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like just yeah. Yep. I don't know that it's a total code, but I haven't heard too
Did
much.
you not
about
Yes,
it.
reflect a relic?
No, I forgot. I had one picked. I was looking for something, and I was hitting X just as it timed out. Whatever. It's all good.
Okay, we can leave if we need to.
No. I'll go on the next one. No big deal. It'll just be just as quick.
So this is infinite then, right?
Yeah.
Does it not switch game modes?
Nope.
Okay. Good to know, because I can't find any orbs because you guys are sweeping them all up before me, so I'm just kind of meandering and killing shit.
Oh, you got some orb
Enemies
suckers.
tend to drop them as well.
Yeah,
not
that's
much.
why I'm killing enemies, so... It's the only way I'm going to get orbs to actually help out. Or do I not... Where's my pet? Oh, my pet just doesn't know what to do because there's no...
The pet not be doing the good thing.
Yay! Now I am Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Temple has their own title. Well, wonderful. I hope you get that soon. Best of luck. Do a lot of frames have their own titles? That's actually a good question.
Not all of them.
No.
They are slowly gonna start bringing out, like, I don't think it's Prime or Heirloom, but like they're gonna start bringing out, doing like specific like titles for like skin bundles. So like the
Interesting.
recent ones with Grendel and Gauss, they tested out some with them.
I still think that there should be like a gender bent skin for every Warframe.
I 100%
I completely
agree.
agree with you.
I also
too.
want Equinox confirmed in lore as gender fluid because they currently are like, no, both sides are both just women, and I'm just like, why not allow it to be a gender fluid frame that you switch between the mask and the femme form? Like that'd be cooler.
Fucking Sheik and Zelda type shit.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I love
God,
type shit.
I was not a bright kid. I didn't understand that Zelda was Sheik when I first played.
It's not easy
that
to
was
understand.
the same for a lot of people. Yeah.
I found a book page and I put it in my little book. Yum.
Pull me out of my dog suit. What are you talking about?
Banger tunes. Every time I hear a
That's
song on my
it, Rich, you had to
playlist,
get
I every time a song plays on my playlist, I go, "This is some banger music," and I'm like, "Oh right, I picked this. It's my own banger music."
Hey, shout out to the
That's
person who
great.
made this. Oh crap, it was me.
It's me a creep, yeah.
I jokingly sometimes say that the playlist that I play is just whatever random song I start singing on stream, because that will happen multiple times. I sing a lot when I stream.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, but a lot of the times when I'm playing solo, I'll just start singing parts of the track that I'm listening to sometimes. So if you guys hear that and it's bothering you, just let me know. So.
No
Oh,
worries.
it's
No
fine.
issue there.
I mostly sing lullabies.
Oh, I found the Void Angel.
I don't
Ooh.
sing. I'm very tonal deaf, and like just I don't put that on people. I will sing on my own. It just usually doesn't come on stream.
Osiris's tagline is, "Can't cook, can't sing, but can bark."
Yep.
That's your political slogan.
I was just saying, like, if it ever
We'll
gets
bark
annoying,
for
just
strawberry
let me
poppy.
know.
You need that sign.
Because I worry sometimes that my singing is awful, that my cat keeps saying it isn't. I don't know why.
I don't think that I will find it annoying personally, but I'll let you know if I do.
Tenno, are you there? Oh, thank Void. Listen, the
have to do this
murmur
But also, I don't think I've heard it yet, so
That's
no
fair.
way of.
back at the sanctum now.
I just don't care. I
Yeah.
like, if someone tells
I'm
me
just
they
a
don't
little
like my singing, that's fine.
self-conscious.
Don't worry about it.
I don't
You're
know.
gonna-
I have
you're
the
fine.
form of autism where I don't experience peer pressure. Like unless someone gives me a boundary, like it's a boundary, and I know.
I
like,
have the
that's
form
the
that I
thing.
experience too much.
Yeah,
I have
it's
no
the
shame.
opposite. I basically.
Autism, 7th form.
Well, autism is a spectrum, so you know.
It's an umbrella, is actually the way I put it, because like
Yeah.
it's an umbrella with each section of the umbrella being like a different set of skills. You can have different...
Oh, that's a good way to explain it.
It's what I love of seeing the autism chart is like people seeing it as like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or like stand chart.
it's like me personalities from Tomodachi Life, kind of, too. So
I mean, you kind of have to live your life like one, so.
I am an NPC. Did you not get enough?
No, I
Oh,
don't
wait,
have
you
one.
didn't select
you
right.
didn't
Right.
have a,
Right.
Yeah, I was being slow.
These rotations take so long.
All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna look what I need so I can hit my buttons
weird.
now.
Everything involving this quest is
Do you
just
have any more
weirdness.
Histrix?
I have a ton of Histrix.
Okay.
And there's no need to have hysterics.
Yep, that's
Hysterics.
the,
Nailed it.
Oh, I have the prime.
That's it.
I have the blueprint. I just don't need anything else. So
I was trying to make a pun.
Oh, you have the blueprint.
My,
Oh, okay.
my
Yeah.
ability to
I didn't
talk
know.
came out.
No, that's fine. I sort of said something, so. I thought I did.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe you did, or I know I asked, but I don't know that I listened to the answer. How about that?
Yeah. I think we both messed up because I think I said everything except the I except the blueprint. I think is what I said, but I probably didn't get it heard is all. So, where the fuck am I going?
I'm really great at
All
not
agree.
listening to things, so.
We can all
I'm
agree,
hearing
though,
impaired.
It was not my fault.
Yes,
You are
we
not
can all
involved
agree
in
on
the
that.
situation.
I'll
Yes.
still blame you. Don't worry, it's okay. It's,
Yeah,
it's okay,
yeah.
Cyrus. I'm still gonna
If you
blame
really want to blame that badly, we can give it to you.
Yeah.
If that's your thing, we're happy to provide.
Exactly. It's all about consent.
Exactly. Some people like degradation. There's nothing wrong with that.
I will have you know.
There's nothing wrong. You freaking you're
Yay.
dirty little gross fuck if you didn't do degradation, you gross motherfucker.
I love that this might become a YouTube video because I'm playing a quest, and now I'm like, this will just be the content that people are enjoying while
Oh, and
watching.
you're the boss battle at the end. Oh no, that means it really is gonna get saved. Oh god. Oh, I regret everything.
Yeah. Look what you've done to
Hey,
yourself.
whoever's editing this, if you want to be fancy, just like kind of pick up my little reactive and just throw it in a trash can, please. I'd very much appreciate that.
Jess is the one who looks like a fawn, by the way, in case whoever is curious needs to have record.
Yeah, right here. If you don't want to throw me a trash can, just have a bunch of arrows pointing at me with like a magnifying glass. That'd be good too.
Yeah. Could you just have a bunch of arrows pointing at Jess and just putting, ooh.
The judgment.
Yeah.
That one man just like kind of shaking his head with his lips puckered out, like just like.
We gave a book to a statue. Okay. And Albert's talking. All right. Things make sense.
Yep, sounds about
the statue
sounds
that
about
lets
right.
things speak.
Spoils. I'm just kidding. I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
doing that next week. No,
Oh,
I'll
man,
be
yeah.
doing it next week.
I'm
so.
not trying to say anything too specific, so I do apologize.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So.
Skinner
I'm
Girl
keeping it
is
vague.
looking for me.
Here.
you
Stop
need to
being
get
alone.
where we are.
Daffy Taffy, I'm
And
gonna
then
give
she
you. I'm
stops
gonna give
looking
you
for
I'm gonna give you the funny thing that will tell you nothing. You have to do reading, then you read and you learn good thing. There you go. That's the
Oh
quest
man,
summaries.
I hate reading.
Yeah, you have to
No, I'm
sit.
kidding. I actually love reading.
Oh, here,
So-
we actually got this other day. It's back here.
You find a book of Yuri and you save the world. There
Oh,
you
what
go.
are we
That's the
doing?
quest summary.
Oh, just find like a secret little thing, extra thing.
Yeah, we're going into the room. Wait, where the heck? There it is.
There it is.
I'm gonna
grab a
officially
secret. I want
headcanon
a
that the
free secret.
Grimoire weapon that I get is just a book full of Yuri. I'm just
How do I
throwing
get to it?
weaponized Yuri
So
at
basically,
enemies.
you go through
Yeah,
that
it's
door.
just
We
behind
already
this
grabbed
table.
Okay.
But in case
I just
you-
want
And
to
then
know
you come
for
back
our
here.
future.
it. Yeah,
And then you have to shoot this thing.
yeah. The door's gonna be closed, so you need to peek through the tiny gap that is all open, and then shoot like
And then
a thing
shoot
that
at
says
that.
door console.
And what does it?
And then
what does it do?
It's
for
on the
me?
table.
It gives you a feather.
It just opens the door, yeah.
Okay.
And then you get a void plume by going in here. Or whatever. It's not always here, but this is where it was this time. And there's, I think, 7 in every mission that we can find at some point.
Yeah.
I'm just opening containers because I need the parts and I might as well since I'm here. So.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm not doing much otherwise. So.
Oh, cutscene. I'm just letting her know.
That means shut the fuck up.
Movie's starting.
We got popcorn.
I think I'm
Just
at
like
the,
opens a can of fizzy juice. It's like.
the Whispers in the Wall quest is known as the Yowie quest. Daffy Daffy, in case you're
Oh,
curious.
the old man Yowie quest.
Oh my god, I love Yowie.
I'm personally
it so
more of a
great?
Yuri enjoyer, but Yowie's good too.
Both are great. Both of them.
Both is good.
Oh, I found one.
Both is
Yay.
good. I love that meme from Dead Road El Dorado.
Yeah.
You all have seen Yuri on Ice, right?
No.
I have not.
I've actually
no.
not. Which is
Okay.
ironic, that considering it's
Aw,
Yowie.
Pretty cutscene. Pretty cutscene.
It's the best
It is
Yowie
kind
ever.
of ironic.
Oh, this is a cute cutscene. I like it. Oh, the
I'm just
music is
opening
so
crates.
good. Warframe's so good at music.
I need to put some Warframe tracks on my list.
There's so many good ones. Okay, one note to Warframe: please stop using white flashes for transitions. Please switch to something like black screen.
That would be great.
I'm not upset
My
at them. It's
eyes.
just white flashes is hard for a lot of people with visual sensitivity. Maybe do something.
I know, that's
different
part
color.
of my problem.
Tenno. No.
It's also why I've been taking the games slower, because like I don't want to get
Yeah.
Blasted by flashing lights all the time, which
Oh.
happen to only be like mostly during the story segments.
Yeah. That's why.
Like,
if you,
hey, look at the screen right now. This is super important. Flash of
be
white light.
careful if you have epilepsy playing the Stolen Dream quest. It's a side quest because they do a big static effect at one point, and it is.
Oh god, thank you for the warning.
Yeah, Stolen Dream is a side quest. It is
Oh,
not.
I'll grab a
Okay.
second
Yeah.
one.
I don't have that one, so I will grab that
The
one.
vessels.
I already
I
know something to
need
go with the blueprint.
the other two parts.
I think I'm
so-
almost done with this, by the way, and then I'm gonna take a
I
very
need the
short break,
beer,
just a 4-minute one. I'm gonna go take my meds, and then I'm down to play whatever y'all want because I think I'll be done with Whispers.
Said we were too late.
Uh,
The solution,
Ooh.
naturally, is to arrive on time
Receiver.
next time. You
I
keep
would say this is
the
my
I shall
so for
fulfill
this
my
quest
punctual.
in order of favorite quest.
pick.
Second Dream,
Picks up like
Second Dream, War Within, and this quest are my favorite 3 actually so far.
Second Dream.
This is such a pretty quest. It's just a nice quest.
Because
even at the
pick your
end-
brain
Dream
on
is
why you
good.
didn't like Second Dream after I finished this.
Is it because of the worm part?
It's because of the worm
He
part.
said,
Yeah. That's
It's not
fair.
easy. I love the story though in that one.
The story's okay. I still like the new war, I believe. No, yeah, I think that's
Yep,
the new one.
New War.
Yeah, I like New War the
"My
most
last
so far.
sight of your face
I liked New
snuffed
War.
good mark."
Mostly just because I actually got to kill Ballas, and that's important. So
Yes.
I just
really
love
like
the
old piece.
imagery. It's so pretty. Also, I'm on another cutscene by the way. Final cutscene, I believe.
We had a deal. The deal was short. A little handshake. All it took. Though from the deal, the wee child ran.
Yet still, we and
Oh no, Skinner Girl.
on me. I'm trying to get over as quickly as I can. I just got lost.
I loved this quest. This was such a great quest. I will not do it today because I don't want to overwhelm myself. I will go through tomorrow probably or next week and figure out what all the vendors are for this area and like where to start working on who for faction level ups. I don't have the bandwidth for that today, but the quest I am finished.
Fair.
That's completely fair.
Great.
I would have had the
I-
bandwidth for that, but I had an internet crash, so I just enjoyed the end of the quest, and I'm like, okay, let's go. I'm probably gonna do brain off Warframe time until the end of stream.
Real.
Yeah, internet crash killed it. So I think overall this is a really great quest. I love the way that they're doing the implications. You can really tell that they started to level up their like cinematic qualities. Like all their quests
Yeah.
are cinematic.
Oh,
but
yeah.
This is one of the ones where you're like, they're really starting to get good at like the building the intrigue and also like setting up future quests better, because some of the early quests you don't always know where it's going next because the game kind of doesn't tell you. This one it feels
Yeah.
like, oh, I do know where it's going. There's hints, there's
well-
little pieces. It's really cool.
Also, the early stuff, they didn't really know what the game was going to be yet.
Yeah, that too. That's what I think is the other problem too.
The ability, the detriments are really starting to affect my folly, just so you know.
I donate
So.
my wisdom.
Like the shield
The-
drain and stuff like that, so that I keep getting stabbed
Yeah.
with.
Listen well.
So
I
Yeah,
think
we're
one of
trying
the
to
vendors is
get rid of
bugged.
them
Does one of the
How do you
vendors
get rid
have
of
his
them?
eyes roll around all the
by
time?
clearing out the
Oh, that's
ruptures.
definitely a bit of a bug. Yeah, that's
So
a
what?
visual bug.
Okay.
So the thing that we're doing here to collect the balls and then bring them to the points, if we don't do it fast enough, then you get debuffs. So that's why we're just doing them. But the debuffs are random. So
how do I
as we clear them, they'll go away.
Okay, so
Papa was not one
okay.
to
I just want to make sure because
So-
I don't know if I can stay alive much longer right now with all the debuffs
Fair.
that stack. So
Oh, they should go. They shouldn't be a ton of different ones. There should only be the shield drain right now. The other ones
no,
are
because I kept
all
getting
have.
them appearing on my screen. So
Yeah, they
They
show
were
up on the
really
screen, and
they
then
were a
when we
lot of them
clear
a
them, they
second
go
ago,
away.
yeah, but no, we're good.
okay.
Melee arcanas, find Tenukai modules, and observe the results.
Oh, I can finally
don't
do.
think-
I can
oh,
finally
okay.
do arcanes for my melees. Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was locked
I
behind.
might
Oh no,
need
me.
to
sorry, no.
take a
You
break
have to,
soon.
you'll be able to
Okay.
do that since you've had Seal Path. It's given you an arcane adapter, but what you have now is something called Tenokai.
Bratton is worth 45, by the way.
Oh,
Same
God.
with
Yeah.
cats.
45.
Yeah.
I personally think the Zeramin is personal opinion. Zeramin's high on vibes.
Okay, I need
Gameplay not my favorite. Zeramin is
Yeah.
not awful. It's just kind of
Are
it's
we
Oh,
fun.
popping out?
staying or dipping?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to pop out for a second. Sorry, my contact
no
just fell
problem.
out of my eyes. So
Oh
Give me a
no.
second.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fix that for sure.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go sanitize it and pop it back in. So
All right, take your
I'll
time,
be a few
Daffy
minutes,
Taffy.
so-
We'll be here.
Decent.
Yeah,
We can keep your chat entertained.
I appreciate it.
You're
Somebody gotta
welcome.
do it.
Yeah.
I don't do good enough job. So
No, you do great. You do great.
Don't say that.
We all got to learn to praise ourselves. You're doing amazing. All right.
oh no, blind daff indeed, blind daff indeed.
Blind AF.
Extremely blind daff because daff is -10 in both eyes. So
Oh boy.
Oof.
I'm pretty.
20/20 vision in one eye and -10 in the other right now. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
Let me
chat.
just bring
Give
up
me
what
1
my
second.
prescription is right
Is
here
it-
because I've got it on my desk.
Is it a good idea? I'm going to ask. Is it a good
Plus
idea?
4 plus 3.
Is it a good idea to put an arcane on my dual cleavers? It's my favorite melee, and I use it all the time.
Yeah, go for it. Oh.
Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
hold on to it.
Yeah. And then also meet me in the dojo.
Okay. Wonderful also invited me to the dojo as well.
Yep.
So I'll meet both of you in the dojo. And then I'll take a
Oh, yeah.
short break.
Okay.
Just so you know about the Tenokai thing that the fish gave you. Basically, you know how I said like when you're using melee weapons, you build up a combo meter, and then if you use your heavy attack, you use your combo meter, but you get a bunch of extra damage for it.
Yeah.
Tenokai, if you have the mod equipped, means that randomly, whilst you're fighting, you will get a little pop-up around your reticle. It'll look kind of weird. That is a free heavy attack. You keep your meter, you do all the damage, it's free, and you keep going.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
It's very cool. There are different Tenokai mods you can get later that have like other bonuses, but for now it's that one.
Ooh, what is this?
This is the Prisma dual cleavers. It's like the special Barrow version of it.
Ooh. I'll give you this random Riven mod I don't care about.
Yay! I love ribbons.
Yeah, I didn't do the challenge for it, so I don't know what it is, but it's... There you go. I'm in the dojo,
Cool.
by the way. Wonderful. So that's just it's the dual cleavers, but like golden.
Chrysalis.
Yeah, kind of. Because so like the only
Ooh.
primed weapons are Tenno weapons or Orican weapons. So Prisma or Carmine or what are the other ones? They have like other variants. It's like the primed version of it in a way, but it's kind of a side grade.
Okay, I'll put my arcane adapter on this then, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate it
Of
so
course, no
so
problem.
much. Thank you.
It's been sitting in my inventory for a while.
Oh, it's so cool. I love and it looks so cool with the effects. I really love it. Thank you.
Yeah. No worries.
I love it. I am so happy right now. I'm doing a little happy jiggle. You can't see, but I'm literally wiggling right now in my seat.
Wiggling and jiggling.
Yeah. Jiggling requires me to jump up and down a little bit, which I can do if
Oh,
chat
okay.
requires me to. I give you fish. I give you fish wonderful for the anemic agility. Thank you. I got anemic agility off my list. Thank you.
Yay.
That means I'm
Yeah.
just down to lethal momentum, Jolt, and secondary Enervate. So I'm almost there actually. Once I finish my Jade
Hello.
build, I'll start working on building a Garuda build. Just right now, it's just
Context
slow.
re-equipped. Ow.
Sarah, I
The
think
context has
that
been re-equipped.
Yes.
Warframe to
It
me
removes
is
the,
one of
blind
the
status.
most
Yes.
Warframe is one of the most wholesome games in my opinion. And
I
it's
do see
we
again.
we
I
all
can see.
we
I
all
can
live
fight.
together.
I can see. I can fight.
We all live together.
Doesn't he just like run in and die after that?
90%.
No, I think he does whoop ass.
I kind of
okay.
want to
This
try
is
and cover
insane.
some of Warframe's songs at some point.
Oh, you would do amazing at it. I think you do a great job.
I don't know. You guys haven't heard my singing voice yet, so I don't know about that one.
It doesn't matter. We're still gonna give you the.
I think you
behind
have.
you and root you on.
Hey, I think you have a beautiful voice already, and so I trust that you'll be able to do an amazing job.
I have a question. Have you done Call of the Tempestari?
I actually, yes, I have done it. It's so funny because I learned the tempo without even knowing about the song while we were playing it, and I started singing it through it halfway through my stream.
1 second, I need to make sure I communicate to one of my chatters. Wonderful, I'm getting Anemic Agility, Secondary Enervate, and Jolt. Those are the 3 mods, but also I lost 1,000 damage for putting on Anemic Agility, but my fire rate is now plus 90%, so my fire rate's now 5.17. My fire rate's going to just be burr. My fire rate's just burr. Just everything burr.
That's fair. How are we grouping up now that we've got...
I was actually going to head off because I'm drifting. I've had a busy day. I've got to get up early again tomorrow, and then more building.
Well, no pressure, Jess. I hope I'll get to see you for dev stream.
Yes, you get some rest.
Oh yeah. I'll be there Friday. If I don't have Friday free, I'm gonna steal something. I don't know.
I'm very excited. We might get another look at
steal somebody's focus.
You wouldn't deal. You wouldn't deal. You wouldn't download a house, and it's like just plugging a USB stick into someone's charger.
Absolutely, I fucking would. You mean I get a free house? I get a fucking out of this apartment? Hell yeah.
God, I wish I could move out.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I'ma head out.
You take care.
You lovely ladies have fun. I shall catch you later. Bye bye.
I love you, Jazz. Take care. Lots of love.
All right, we're gonna make a new group then.
I don't know. Daffy Taffy probably can't do it because you haven't finished for Tuna. I was thinking about Profit Taker today, but
you guys can go do your own thing too. I can just vibe. So
we could all just still hang out in the same chat.
How far do you got to be in Fortuna?
You got to get to level 5. That's the why.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here has it except for me and Kira. That's what I was realizing.
If you want to run a Profit Taker, we could just to show you what it's like.
We can run it even though they're
very confusing.
Can it? Will it let me join?
Probably not if you don't have the access to the.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably not going to work, but that's okay.
Another time.
Is there a better rapier weapon out there?
Yes, there is.
Because I really like Destreza right now.
There's the what was it, Endura?
Is there a prime for either one of those?
Endura just came out, I thought.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think it might have something to do with Folly.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not totally sure though. I could be wrong.
Let me take asking what a rapier is. So.
No. It's a 10-0 weapon, so it must be from the clan.
Yeah,
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick 4-minute break. I just gotta go take my pain meds, and then I'm happy to do whatever y'all want to do. Just feel free to let me know. Because of my internet outage, as I said, my bandwidth is a little bit more just like y'all tell me the plan. I'll follow along. I
was figuring that maybe we just do like mindless slog grinding and get it over with. So
sure. And also thank you, Wonderful, for helping me with Enervate. I only can get access to it when I do 99, so it's a little far off for me, but I do appreciate the help. Yeah, Sarah, I agree that Warframe's really wholesome. I got so lucky when I started playing this game before I take my break. I met Kira, and Kira is, you know, who's here right now. She's such an amazing human being, and she made the game so understandable for me that, like, part of the reason that I've put 200 hours in the game is I was lucky to have someone as a wonderful teacher, and I've met so many people in the community, like a lot of my chatters, like Wonderful, like Ode, like Jess, so many other people, Osiris, Daffy Taffy, and I just keep meeting all these great people in the community, and I keep having more and more fun. And I usually find that, especially with my disabilities, I struggle to have fun in video games because I often burn out due to my health issues or whatever. Warframe is the one game that not only is it fun for me to play, it doesn't flare my issues, and all the people I play with are so amazing that so far this is the game that has just been literally like healing to me compared to a lot of other games. Like, I legitimately sit down to stream and I feel more rested and I feel better equipped to take care of life because I'm able to play a game where I feel genuinely connected and joy. Like, I just feel happy.
Oh, really? There's only 3 rapiers in the game? You're kidding me?
Yeah,
There's a
not
4th one.
So
It's a 4th one, but it's a spoiler.
No,
on
no,
that
the
note,
4th one's not a spoiler, but I think I might have an extra blueprint. I don't know if I can trade them though.
Worth a shot.
On that sappy note, I'm gonna go take my quick 4-minute break. I'm gonna go get myself some pain meds, and then we'll be right back to it.
Yippee!
Yippee.
I just really so I have a lot of OCs, original characters for those who don't know, and one of them actually uses a rapier that's actually very similar to the elemental one that Ruby they used in Ruby. I actually made it before that, so I just really like the play style, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Is it tradable or not?
I don't think so.
Can't find it.
Oh, but I might have been spelling it wrong.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not tradable. You can get it during the Halloween event.
That's fair.
It's called Plague Cryptpath. And it might be one of the best swords in the game. It has innate viral. Endura would be from the clan, I think. Let me double check
I got a
that
max
too.
clan, which
It would be from the Orc? No. The Tenno Lab, I think.
okay, I'll go grab that one because I really like Destreza. I would get the Prime, but the Prime is 80 plat on the Warframe market. Like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in the Tenno Lab. It's the yep. It's in there.
Yeah, I'll grab that real quick. I just need to grab everything out of the Tenno Lab and craft it for MR at this point.
I just bought all of the...
I mean, I'm MR 17, so it doesn't matter that much, but...
True. Still, it's like nice to rank up and everything. There's some bonuses, you know?
It feels good.
Oh, the skins. Oh, okay, yeah.
What about the skins?
You're talking about the skins are the ones that are the spoilers. But no, there's the Plague Cryptpath. That's a different one. That is a rapier. It's a Zaw.
I need to build Okina Prime, but I don't know what for.
Okina Prime is it's an Incarnon weapon.
Yeah, I know I need to do the Incarnate. I need Argon Crystals and Plastids for Endura. God damn it.
Argon Crystals are really easy. Plastids are also not so bad.
No, they're not bad. It's just issue. It's just doing it. It's just doing it. That's the problem.
Yeah, true. True.
I'm sorry about all the messages. I was just like trying to make sure everybody was comfortable and having a good time, basically. So.
Right.
I need to finish leveling up this Prime. Is this even any good? I'll just finish the level up, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to use Orthos Prime.
Orthos is okay. It's not great, but
yeah,
I mean, like, it's pretty accessible, so it's not so bad. But
yeah, I have the Prime version, so that also helps.
Hmm.
I like collecting random things.
Do we want to do the Archon hunt?
I can't do it yet because I still got to do the quest. I could do the quest real quick. How long does it take?
Oh, you haven't done
Veilbreaker?
Veilbreaker?
Yeah.
No, it takes a while.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty.
Have we
that's pretty
done
long.
the sortie for today?
I have not.
Okay, we do that. This guy's just yapping at me. Can't even see the friends list.
Saw aren't a thing. Custom weapons have not personal opinion. I acknowledge they are good. That's fair.
They've been a little bit power crept. You know.
I think I finally fixed my tracking. I adjusted my because I use my phone as my camera for tracking.
Yeah.
Because VTube Studio is obviously superior.
Yes.
An AR kit because I have an iPhone, so might as well take advantage of that.
Hello.
And
Agreed.
I adjusted my stand and it completely messed up my tracking today, so I've been trying to fix it all
Oh
afternoon.
no.
Oh no! Oh no!
I
hate
Also,
slightly moved it to the right and then fucked everything up. So
Welcome back.
hello.
back.
Also, Osiris. We have Osiris, Daffy Taffy, and Kira. Correct? That's everyone here.
Yes.
Yes.
correct.
Okay. All right. I'm all set. We have an exact 4 party then. I'm ready to do whatever
You can
y'all want to
remove the
do.
damage from the ship walls. Can you? I like my damaged ship walls.
I cleaned mine, but that's just me.
I like
Um,
the damage.
I clean mine because I like to imagine that my headcanon is my operator is trying to cover up their like trauma basically by just painting all the walls pink and basically trying to make themselves happy by just if everything is bright happy colors then I'm fine. So that's why
I'm guessing it's somewhere in equipment orbiter, something like
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
It's where you customize the colors.
Also, the Prisma dual cleavers look so cool.
I'm glad you like them.
They look hot. Like everyone here.
Oh my god.
I am a chronic compliment giver, so everyone's just gotta lock in. Yep. All right. What are we running?
Till then.
A sortie?
A sortie, yeah.
And then does everyone have access to Archon hunts? Do we want to do an Archon hunt?
No, we don't.
All right,
We don't
cool.
all have access to it, unfortunately.
No worries. That's what I was checking.
I would do the quest and equipment orbiter appearance. Yeah, I like the. Also, hi, I've made my ship blinding. Enjoy.
I've shown you before my nursery, right? I've been building it even more.
Yeah, you showed me
Yeah.
last time.
Kira, if you want to see how the cleavers look with pink, I can show you.
Sure,
I like
yeah.
the damaged appearance though. I want to keep it that way.
Look, look, being damaged isn't bad. And if your ship's
I
been
am
through
very
something
damaged.
hard, yeah. Look, if your ship needs help, they can contact resources like the Trans Lifeline.
I'm actually, yeah, that's next week, isn't it?
Yeah, Rainbow Rat
Ish.
Parade.
Yes.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
come help us support for Trans Lifeline next week.
I've used Trans Lifeline a couple times in my life, and they are always a great help. So I highly.
I actually had been looking towards trying to find a campaign that is supporting them because I also wanted to do that and to help support them. And,
Yeah, I'll be
Rainbow
playing
Rat
Warframe
Parade
with
came
you.
around. Yeah, came around at the right time, and I'm really glad I got to be invited.
The week of, I believe, June. I'm like time's a little hard right now, but I think the week starting on June 7th, and I believe I'll be streaming the 10th, 11th,
It's
12th.
6th to the 13th. You got
6th through the 13th. There we go. So I'll be streaming the 10th, 11th, the 12th. All those days I'll be playing Warframe, raising money for the Trans Lifeline, and I'll be joined by lots of lovely people, probably by most of my friends. Hopefully, I'll get to play with lots of fun people, and we'll raise money for them. I'm doing 2 events this month in June. I'm doing the Rainbow Rat Parade at the beginning of June, and then the other half of June I'm doing Stream for a Cause. Paint the World Rainbow.
I am going to be
Oh yeah, I forgot. They
part
can't
of,
use.
the VTuber SummerSlam next after this one too. So
Yeah, we were considering doing that one, but we ran out of time to do all the planning we needed to for all of
that's
it.
completely fair. I got invited out of the blue, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why the hell not? So, because I didn't get to do it last year. I had just like come back to streaming last year, so I wasn't, you know, established enough to really do it yet.
Yeah, we could have done it, but we ran out of time for planning events, and we didn't want to burn ourselves out trying to fit something else. So we decided to go for a lower energy. We're going to just play Warframe and raise money for causes than trying to do more like in-depth events. We just don't have the bandwidth right now with everything.
Yeah, there's probably going to be like a 3 month delay on the next thing I do because I'm doing 2 back to back, so I get it completely.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing the Rainbow Rat Parade, and then I am completely rebranding, so I've got a lot going on there where I've been doing a lot of art and stuff.
Kira, you want to see the cleavers?
Yes.
This is what they look like pink.
Ooh, nice. I like them.
They are fun.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I talked about this a little bit before. I was originally going to do a really big event for Pride Month, and then the place I was working with to do the event kept pushing back when they would actually get back to me on possibly like doing stuff, like setting up.
So annoying.
And then they eventually said, "Oh, we just don't have bandwidth." And by the time they told me that, the month I was going to use to plan an event was gone, and so I'm like, I just can't.
God, that's so annoying.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have the bandwidth to do a big event now because I give myself a month in advance because, again, disabilities. I'm not going to try and plan something in a week, you know? So.
Sarah says, you know, you made a safe space when you realize how many trans people are. I just don't know what I did, but I'm glad I have made such an environment that so many people feel comfortable around me. So
yeah, you're doing a good job.
I'm just being me.
Yeah, well, I think you have everyone here is trans except for, well, I think technically are you trans, Daffy Taffy? I'm not certain.
So it's a little complicated. I wasn't born intersex, but I was born with enough elevated chemical levels where I have had to go through multiple rounds of gender affirming therapy, basically myself. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're.
So I honorary if I could. So.
That's still under the trans umbrella, you know.
Yep.
Because like
still counts.
Still counts.
I've had such elevated levels, particularly of testosterone, that basically it's actually physically affected my build growing up. So.
I see. I for some reason before I was on testosterone, but they never figured out exactly what was going on because I didn't get very much medical care. Before I transitioned, supposedly they did the blood test before I started estrogen, and they're like, you have almost no testosterone in your body. How is that possible? It seems like my body for some reason just can't produce testosterone, which might be why I didn't really go through puberty very much at all. And I didn't really go.
Definitely be it.
Yeah, I didn't really go through puberty until I started taking estrogen because my body then actually had hormones. So I
actually had this. I had a similar like kind of half of that. It was like I had such elevated levels of testosterone in my body that my body could not start nor finish the puberty. So I had to keep going back
to get it to basically jumpstart it.
Yeah.
Jeesh.
Yeah, they basically told me that like you were basically like chemically, like genetically, maybe not physically, but genetically, you were basically intersex at that point. That's what I got told.
Oh wow.
At one point. So, which makes sense. If your SRY gene decides to pop off, you basically are female with male genes. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which probably is what happened.
And in my case, it's probably something where my body just can't produce hormones by itself.
SRY, it's SRY, yeah.
Yeah. Mine is not that. Mine is probably just my body can't produce hormones on its own. Like, basically without artificially putting them in my body. My body just doesn't.
Which is probably also related to the SRY gene. It does a lot, to be honest with you, so...
Yeah. Probably. But now I'm on estrogen. I got boobs. My body loves it, and I'm happy. So.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely. All I had to do was eat peanut butter every day for lunch for a couple, like half a year, and I went up from an A cup to a C cup. So life's good.
I'm a fan of mine.
I'm a fan of mine too, but most of my weight is in my legs. But the boy loves that, so whatever. So
Yeah.
You know, thick thighs save lives.
The boob fairy was very, very generous to me.
I haven't met the boob fairy yet, unfortunately.
You will. I believe
you'll
in
get
you.
there. You'll get there.
Eventually,
You'll
one
get
day.
there. You'll get there. She doesn't always show up on time. She's kind of behind the times.
Odie, we're doing well. So
You know what? Next time I see her,
Yeah.
I will send her your way.
She
Because
uses
at this
snail
point-
mail. So
At
She
this point,
uses
I'm
snail
like,
mail.
the bras are getting too expensive. I'm good.
I actually switched to I think I'm a last I checked I think I was like between a C and a D, unfortunately, like in that middle spot.
oh yeah, that's a hard middle spot.
And specifically a band that doesn't exist, so that was also fun. And I was tired of like extenders and the wrong cup size and stuff, and I said, fuck it, we're just gonna go with athletic bras, like exercise bras, and just like
Yeah.
I haven't looked back since. So
I do front clasp bras, but I was born with a caved-in chest, so my my ribs do not actually pop out; they're crunched in, so no bra properly fits because they're designed for people with chests that actually are, out. So none of my
yeah.
bras fit right, even though they're for the right cup size and the right band size. They're all a little loose because they're designed for a full chest. Some people call what I have a baby's cradle because basically a baby's head can just rest inside the divot.
Yet another reason why you were born to take care of children.
Yes, and I play Jade. Yeah, I know. I'm stereotyping myself at this point.
So when
I
I
mean,
started
the
my
stereotypes aren't the worst thing in the world. So
when I
True.
started my transition, when they were telling us, like, oh, look at your mother and your sister and stuff. You're gonna be probably a little bit smaller than them, and that's kind of the rationality behind it.
yeah.
Yeah, my mom is an A cup. I'm an E pushing into F.
Oh my god. Might want to. I mean, depending on how it affects you, but you can look into reductions. So.
Still working on it.
Yeah, it hasn't been a huge issue yet, but I'm like, it can slow down. I'm good with that. We can stop.
Yo, Crossy Blade, how's it going? It's
Hey,
going
Crossy.
decently.
All right.
I think we're just kind of mindlessly.
We're
burning
vibing.
everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We're just finishing out the sortie, which will give us either ribbons or maybe a legendary core. Who knows?
I would
or
love
something
to have
else.
Some ribbons. I want to get one for my new core. So. I'm
New
just hoping-
core, hell yeah. Sarah, you said that you crying European C, D, no idea. So according to a bra conversion, my size would be a 70C in European size, a 70C in Japan, 32C in UK, France 85C, and in Australia 32C.
Ooh.
About the weight of a pancake, I believe, is what C is. So.
About the weight of a pancake?
Yeah, like a cup of pancake batter, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say
Wait,
one
I
pan-
actually, I have the weight. I have because this conversation has come up with me multiple times. I have the weight of cup sizes.
Yeah, she's got it.
She's got it on lock. Legendary cores have got to be false average. I agree. Wonderful. I like peanut butter.
I've gotten one.
I enjoy
They're real.
pickles a little bit, but they're not exactly my 10 out of 10 food. They're good.
What does legendary cores do? Because I've never seen one.
It ranks up your mod to full without any cost, so you don't have to spend endo or credits.
Really?
Yeah, it has like a
So-
1% chance to drop though, so it's not like you're gonna get one, but maybe.
Maybe. We believe.
You never know.
In this household,
Per
we
breast,
believe.
A cups are half a pound or 226 grams. B cups are 0.6 pounds or 272. That's per breast. C cups are 0.9 pounds or 408 grams. D cup 1.2 pounds, 544 grams. Double D's and E's are 1.5 plus 680 grams, somewhere in there. Then F cup and above can be anywhere from between 2 pounds to 5 pounds with 900 grams plus.
Warframe vibing and talking about boobs. This is not a life meaning. I don't know what it is. This is true, Sarah.
This is true. But yeah, no. My girlfriend one time jokingly told me, because I was like, I don't know if they're really growing, because again, with a caved-in chest, it's hard to tell if your boobs are growing because they're basically having to like rise above the valley enough for you to actually tell that something's happening.
Yeah, which just means they're bigger. So
yeah, and my girlfriend just poked it and she just went boob good, and I was like, you know what? Thank you. That is affirming. I don't. Why am I stressing? I just
all boobs. They're all good boobs.
all good. Good. Yeah, I always can tell when my girlfriend's loopy or sick because she'll try and use my chest as a pillow, and that's when I can tell she's out of it. She'll like try and pull me towards her so she can like use my chest as a
I'm just
place
gonna
to
buy
sleep.
Araxia because I really want her. So
Araxia is so
really
cool.
I
She
just
also
don't
does
know
wall
if I can
whacking.
deal with another like slog grind mission type. So
Honestly, Araxia's wasn't so bad.
it wasn't so bad, but I've done 2 now that are so bad. So
Which two did
I
you
did
do
Wisp
that like burned you?
and
up?
Folly.
Wisp is not terrible. Folly's pretty bad, I think. But
I did Folly
a li-
day 1. Try me out.
At least with the Araxia, you get a bunch of Pathos clamps from it. So it's like there's a reason to do it. Because you need Pathos clamps for a ton of stuff.
I'll unlock it. I think I should be able to unlock it soon, and then I'll try it and see how I feel. So
That is a fair strategy. I agree with that.
It's after 99.
99. Okay, yeah. Then I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to that because I just finished Angels today. So
Also,
yeah, you can do it pretty soon.
For a fun little fact here, human brain. If you are a double D or actually it's a double D or above, you actually are more boobs than brain. Your boobs way more than your
That's
average
great.
human brain.
oh god, I'm not paying attention. I died because of that. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm just far behind because I'm slow today.
My Discord likes to let me know that I am more.
Welcome in,
More
Luvari.
boobs than
We're
brain.
talking about
Luvari.
boob
Hi,
size.
Luvari.
I always say this: doesn't matter the boob size you have, or if you have boobs or not. Which, if you want them or whatever, like you don't need to try and hit like a marker of size. You know,
No.
you just gotta love.
They're all good boobs, bro.
All boobs good. I like a big reason we wanted boobs was just it's a nice stress relief toy to have already attached to your body. Free stress relief, no worries.
More boob than brain is crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to shout out Luvari Cat, or Luvari Cat can shout out herself. So
I
Luvari
feel
Cat's one of my
Osiris is
YouTuber
something
group members.
you'd be proud of, right?
I can't say that I'm not. I'm not gonna sit here and argue
fair.
it.
You're like, I actually
Of course,
don't mind.
it rolls like one of the worst fights in the game.
Yeah, this isn't really that. It's not really so bad.
It's not bad. It's just annoying as shit.
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
fair. I also try and limit myself, Daddy
I got
Cafe,
knocked off into the
to.
pit. God damn it.
I try and limit myself to 1 grind and 2 factions at any time, so that way I never burn myself out. Because I agree that if you have too many grinds you're doing at the same time, it definitely can get pretty like, oh god, So, just like limiting the amount of grind you have to mentally think about is kind of important. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Fortuna grind next probably. So
it's a long one. I will warn you. I
I
didn't.
did finish
Fortuna's-
Helmet, and I did Helmet grind, and I haven't touched any factions in like 2 months. So
I'm working
Yeah,
on the family.
fair.
I would say Fortuna's not bad. It's actually pretty fun open world. I took it slow.
Yeah.
I took lots of breaks. I took a lot
Melee
of time
rhythm.
to go have fun and like do other stuff. It took me a month and a half to finish Fortuna, but I did it at a slow pace. So I didn't rush it.
I got a melee ribbon mod that it's not a pistol.
Araxia is easy as hell. Her shop is cheap as well. That's according to one of my chat is
Yeah.
wonderful. Like it seems like it's one
No,
that is
Araxia's
easy.
not bad.
Okay, I just don't know if I have like the mental, because I don't want to burn myself out, especially after Folly. I've been having to take the game a lot slower. So
Fair.
That's fair. Araxia is fun because there's a lot of randomness to it, even though the mission's the same. Because it's Duviri stuff.
Yeah. So you're
So
not.
you
you're
get a
not
lot
banging
of
your
like
head against the
variety.
wall. Mhm.
all right, what are we doing here?
Oh, I do
we
not
can
like the
keep going
challenge
with
for this
relics if we
ribbon.
want.
Yeah, I would like to get some Hystrix parts.
Okay.
I got a really bad
Let's see.
melee ribbon challenge. Pick
Is
up
it one of those
12
solo ones?
pick up 12 syndicate medallions in solo mode.
Good lord. I have like
I'll do
4
that.
stupid, like I have a melee that wants me to get like headshots while using a melee weapon in solo mode, and I'm like, I'm just gonna decipher you and not deal with that.
That's very fair. I agree with that.
All right, where are we throwing relics to?
Let's see. This one's pretty quick. If you remember how to do Void Cascade.
I believe so.
So we go to the Cascade modules that have a big circle around them. It pops you into your operator. You shoot the things.
Yeah.
Like the
yeah.
void things. You shoot the Thrax that comes out, and then you stay within the circle while killing other enemies. And then that's it. Then you just move on and keep going through that.
We're doing void cat. We're doing a we're doing a void fissure.
Yeah. I would like to get Hystrix parts if anybody has them.
Hystrix. HI.
It's HY.
Yeah.
You don't have them. This is when Korra was coming out.
Got
okay.
it. Thank you for letting me know. I think,
yeah, no problem.
I think Araxia is pretty easy, but I had to do the temple grind, which is Araxia, but 10 times worse. You need like 360 of the currency.
Temple is bad, yeah.
Temple sounds rough for Temple. Let me just see if I have anything I could like shoot for to build a set for, because I'm just trying to like build a set to like have as prime trash for anyone who wants some stuff. Because I'm currently not keeping any of my prime stuff. I'm just giving it to people because I don't want to.
Yum.
I don't care right now. So if either of you want prime trash at the end of this, I just don't.
I'll turn them into ducats. So
either of you want prime trash, I'll give it to either of you happily for whatever you want to throw my way. I as I said, I'm trying to make sure I don't burn myself out, and I'm making sure I manage my bandwidth as best I can. And I know right now I just don't have the bandwidth to do all the like finding, like building a bunch of primes and stuff. You know?
Why are you targeting me, bro?
So I'm taking it easy on myself.
No, I get it completely.
So right now I'm just giving prime trash to all the people who actually got the like borrowed ticket. The only time I'll care about prime stuff is if
that's next month, isn't it?
July.
Yep.
So
July?
technically
Okay,
a month
enough.
and a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, the only time I'll care about prime stuff is when Jolt comes back for Borrow's shop, because it's a mod only he has, and the other reason I would care about prime stuff is when Jade comes out, or one of the female frames I want. But otherwise I kind of I'm focusing on other parts of the game. I don't want to add another thing to focus on.
That's completely fair.
Bandwidth, you know? So I treat relic missions as just yap time with people who actually care.
I got that this morning. Can't wait to buy gifts for my friends. Oh. Yeah, I told Clovey that if she wanted anything, all she had to do was supply the ducats, and I would buy it for her. So
if I can't find Jolt by July, if either of you have any, if you see Jolt in his shop, I'd love Jolt. It's a mod I really want, but only Borrow sells it. Literally only him, and it's a rare roll. The last time he had it in his shop was in February, which is before I even played the game.
I actually went and because of that, I had the same issue. Like a build I had required it, basically, like to actually function. So I went and took one of my 50% discounts. Like that's like one of the few times I've bought plat just to go get Jolt.
Yeah, and
because I was such a baby Tenno, I didn't know about the whole like borrow thing and like getting all of the shit and just waiting. So that was my bad. So.
Daffy, if you're looking at me right now, you can see my fire rate I've modded for. I modded my fire rate to be about 400, almost 400% faster at this point.
That's amazing, honestly.
It's called someone didn't bring home the pickles and she's craving them, and they're now getting smited.
I like my Wisp Prime build, to be honest with you. I don't get to show it off too often because she's a very support-based build kind of thing, so.
Yeah, I play a lot in groups with like Kira and stuff, so I feel like part of the reason I get to play Jade more is because Jade is very support based, but I play mostly with other people, so I can just.
Do you
play
like how
support.
long my flowers last after you leave them, though?
Yeah, you have really pretty flowers. I'll make sure to sniff them. Give them a good old.
They last, I believe it's 70 seconds ish. So after you leave the radius, so I forgoed a bit of range just for the ability to have them last longer. So
a lot of people even sacrifice duration, but just do like total max strength, which I don't know. I don't really like it personally, but.
no, I still like I think I still have like 50% range. So
I'm planning to add more strength to my Jade build, but the way I'm doing it is through Archon shards. I'm not going to do it through mods.
Yeah, once I get
anything.
that. Chat, how do you feel if I did Archon at some point today?
You'd have to do the quest, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
it's not a hard quest. It just is a little bit of the
time consuming.
Not even time consuming. The mechanics to me were a little confusing.
Isn't that just Warframe in a nutshell, though?
Daffy,
true.
I was looking for that weapon.
You're welcome.
There. Thank you.
I have like 20 of these, so don't worry about it.
Also, Jade's weapon can equip a arcane actually.
Is the whole live? Is it like 5 hours or something?
No. The Archon quest is like, if you're good at the mechanics, it's about an hour. If you're bad at the mechanics, maybe an hour to an hour and a half.
No, then I could do that too.
And we could be here to help you out if you get like stuck. Yeah, the call quest. If you get stuck, we can help you with like knowing where to go. It's not bad.
I'm not a huge fan of those because you don't get to use your frames in them.
No. Yeah. And then if you want to get the Archon mods, you have to play every week. So, Daffy, just so you know, unlike with the other factions, instead of having to spend points to upgrade Call, you just have to do one of his missions each week, and then
oh, it's like Borrow, or not Borrow, yeah.
And you just have to do
kind of.
And once you've done it for 3 weeks straight, you can start buying Archon mods, the Archon Vitality, Archon Intensify, all of that. I don't know how to get to y'all. I'm stuck in this room.
Which room?
The one we started in, I
you're
think.
pretty far back. I'm gonna put down a waypoint. Maybe that'll help find you out or help you out. The waypoints are kind of silly.
Over here.
I accidentally walked into the. Now I gotta walk all the way back.
I didn't see this corner. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get eye issues. Jade can. So the current arcane I'm running on Jade is secondary merciless, but I'm currently building towards a alt fire red crit build, and I will eventually be getting secondary enervate when I get to the hex, and that will allow me to do red crits with the alt fire. But yeah, Jade's is a full exalted weapon, so it's treated like any other secondary. You can put anything on it, just like any regular secondary. So, yep.
How do I get in there?
Really super important we get the other exilizers down.
Yeah, I know. Coming over.
The combination I'm doing on Jade, in case anyone in chat's curious, is on my main Warframe, on Jade herself, I'm running Arcane Velocity, which gives me an additional fire rate, and then eventually I'm going to run secondary Enervate, and then basically the build I'm shooting for is just all fire rate and crits.
Nice.
So, it's a lot of fun. And I run Heat and Corrosive with my Worm Prime doing Viral, and then my Worm Prime, because of his high shield amounts, allows me to use Reinforced Bond, which also increases my fire rate. So I have an Arcane, multiple mods, and my Companion all giving me fire rate, allowing me to hit roughly about 400% fire rate, give or take. Don't know the exact number. But yeah, I'm very proud of my Jade build. I've worked hard to build it up. It's not done. I still need to finish my Glory build, and I need to finish my Arcanes. But otherwise, it's pretty close to done. Not Arcanes, Archon Sharks.
Yeah, I'll probably get those another day then.
It's not terrible, but it is definitely a quest that I would say it's more fun with
Takes some
people to
time.
help you like navigate. Especially, I would say
I don't know. My chat seems to like it when I'm fumbling about for a bit. So
fair. I would say that the one after the first week you go back to him for the mission after, it's a stealth mission, and for me personally, the mechanics got really confusing, and I almost got upset. And so I'm very glad I had people able to help me. So like that one, I would recommend maybe having someone around to like gently help with like knowing where to go, because it's a spy mission and the mechanics don't exactly make a ton of sense. So
well, I guess we all pick different ones so everybody gets points. So
I'm just building a Sevagoth set to then just give to one of you as prime trash. So you have the whole just a full Sevagoth set just for giggles.
Absolutely, I want to see her cry like we all did. Oh my god, right. You guys weren't here for this, but I finished my first Nuzlocke last night and I was crying during it. So
Nice.
Oh wow. Crying from joy
shield,
or frustration?
So... Nice.
Both. I cry all the time.
I ended up nearly losing on Eterninus.
That's a tough one because that thing cheats.
And yes, it does. But he threw halfway through, so okay.
Fair enough.
His stats are way higher than any Pokemon, and he cheats. He's a cheater.
Nasty.
But for my first Nuzlocke, I started by playing fast and loose, which was stupid of me, because I thought, it's Shield, it's easy, it's modern Pokemon, it's so stupidly easy. It'll be fine. I lost, I think, like 8 Pokemon before the 4th badge.
Oh no.
And then I locked in, and for like the longest time, I didn't lose any. For like, I think 3 gyms, and then right at the end, I started rapidly losing Pokemon, like crazy again. It was the championship cut. I basically lost a Pokemon every round of the championship cup.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I've never played a Pokemon game.
It was basically it's like the Elite Four on steroids, kind of. Sort of thing.
Big tough guys.
Yeah. It's a tournament basically instead. So, we started losing a lot of Pokemon, and then Eternatus happened. And I started crying out of frustration. I thought the run was over, and this game had taken me so long. I did not want to go back to the beginning. So,
yeah. It's tough.
That sounds more difficult than I can manage, personally.
I did it calculus, too, so...
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that sounds a lot.
Sorry, you did it what?
Calculus, without calculations, without using calculator. So I was basically, trying to trust my Pokemon stats to KO other Pokemon without, being guaranteed, basically. So.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, you can use a calculator online, basically, to... It also requires you to know the EVs and IVs of your Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm familiar with those terms. I just didn't know that there was a way to, like, calculate all that out.
Yeah. It's just math. It's just math disguised with cute creatures, so...
Yeah, let you know like the high rolls.
And I'm terrible at math.
And all that stuff.
I've got dyscalculus, so I feel you on that one.
I'm bad at math because I'm cognitively impaired. I look at math and I just go, numbers.
They are indeed numbers.
Oh, Cedo Prime.
Oh.
100 ducats. I have some prime trash for people.
Yippee. Yeah, the Eternatus has only 1,125 base stats? Only!
It's broken, yeah.
Yeah, it's only that. Yeah.
It's not bad.
What the heck?
It's not terrible. It's just broken as hell.
I always get sentimental whenever I finish a game for stream too, and that's the other reason why I was crying, because we were able to actually finish it, so...
Oh, I'm happy for you.
I don't know why I get sentimental. I know it's silly, so...
It's not silly. Emotions are never silly. They're just there.
The worst emotion display I've done on stream is I was playing Celeste. And happened to be playing at a time where I was also like super burned out. and there was a
Mhm.
just mentally like for life. And there's a scene on a bridge where the main character's talking, and it just hit me so hard that I was crying so hard that my husband stepped in and started doing the voice over the characters.
Okay, do we want to get this before the threat becomes an issue?
Yeah, I'm running over.
Okay. I just, yeah, I need to actually finish Celeste. So I actually tried playing Celeste before I understood what those types of games are, like the Metroidvania kind of sort of area.
Yeah.
And Celeste is not for early Metroidvania player.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I do not have the hand-eye coordination for Celeste. It's a beautiful game. Me hands can't do that.
I'll love to watch someone else play that.
I
love to watch
it
in
on
general.
the Switch, and it's on my list of things to play. I went to the wrong area. It's on my list of things to play, so yeah, if you ever want to stop by.
I'm always happy to. I just have to remember that my friends... I always forget to check when my friends are live, and then I see they're live, and I'm like, oop, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I get it. I do the same thing, too, which is why I leave notifications on for people I consider friends, so...
Yeah. That's also partly why I wanted to join your server, some servers, to try and keep track of those things, but then I joined too many servers, and it backfired, and now I'm trying to find a middle ground where I can, like, keep track of things without burning out. And it's hard.
So one of the things that I've been thinking about doing is I have like a personal one that I use. Some people do it for like notes or whatever, but I don't really like that. But what you can do is you can have it set up to post the announcements from other people's channels.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I also use it to store art, so...
Oh, nice.
Be careful with that one, because
No, not
Discord
that type of
deletes
art,
that
like
stuff.
fan arts and stuff
No.
like that.
I don't mean about like the spiciness of it or not, but like Discord will delete it eventually. They're not going to hold on to it forever.
I know.
Is
I
all
have
I'm saying.
backups for my backups. This is just so.
Okay.
This is assets so I can grab easily for stuff and show people.
Got you.
Like
That makes
fan
sense.
arts
Sorry,
and stuff like that. No, you're good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 8 drives here. So don't worry, I'm prepared.
You're all
My
set.
experience with college
My dad's
students is that
IT,
they don't
so-
know anything. Yeah. I'm remembering now. You told us that last time. But yeah, those
Nothing
kids will
is
not
forever. Not
save
even the internet,
anything.
So
Oh, yeah, especially the internet's recently been kind of breaking a lot. In general.
God, it does not want to give you what I need, huh?
Also, welcome in, Gregory. The Warframing's going well. We had some internet exploding,
Yeah,
but it's going well.
I am the data center they warned you about, basically.
I have an old PC that's my girlfriend's PC, and it barely works, but I'm grateful she lets me use it to stream, and if it ever explodes, I'd have to rebuild everything, but like I just have to currently
I have this
deal with that.
old laptop that can't even upgrade to Windows 10. I need to like wipe it and just like put Linux on it or something. So
Yeah, the laptop I use for reading chat is a laptop a friend gave me that their work was going to get rid of. It has a battery problem, so whenever I stream, it gets a little bump in the middle. And only thing it can run is literally it literally only can open up 2 browser tabs before it overheats. So I just have 2 browser tabs for my stream, and that's it.
Hold on.
That's amazing.
I have to ask you, what do you mean it gets a little bump in it?
It has
that's just what you're thinking.
It has. It
yeah, I
doesn't, it
think
has a
that.
bad
Wait,
battery.
hang on. I know what that is. Hold on. You probably should get that checked out.
Yeah, your battery's bloating. That's dangerous.
It is dangerous,
Yeah.
but it luckily it has, as long as it stays cool, it doesn't go more than a little bit. So that's the only option I have to read chat currently.
It's still an issue.
It is
Seriously dangerous, like unstoppable fire.
Yeah, like battery ramp. Like
I'm going to replace it in the next month or so, but I haven't had the money, and I keep running into issues financially.
Do it soon.
Please.
I'm trying. Yeah. I've been having some financial issues with covering food, and so I just haven't had time to replace it.
Oh, I get it. I've been having similar problems.
Understood.
Lately.
Yeah, I know it's not great, and I want to get it replaced. It's just I can't afford a replacement right now.
We had to buy a CPAP recently, and that basically ate
Ooh.
most.
Yeah,
of
those
our
are expensive.
recently,
Mm-hmm.
so.
I'm gonna tell you tonight. I'm gonna remind you. Send me what model you have, and I will dig through and I will see what I can find.
For what?
I maybe
For the
that
laptop.
You can replace the
might be able to
battery.
Find super cheap.
It's a HP stream. That's what it's called.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down because then I'm gonna dig through and see what we find. Because batteries aren't like super expensive, especially with older laptops.
It's one of the
Or you
ones
can
that's like
find one-
glued shut though. It's like a glue case type laptop.
That doesn't.
Yeah,
matter
you
to me.
can still open them.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I have
Where,
the tools,
where
I can open
where Paraman, there's a way. So
It legitimately, yeah, it only turns on if you have the
keep
power cord
clipping the
attached.
edge of this fucking void field and getting gouged out of Wisp, and I'm so annoyed right now. So annoyed.
One of the red ones that the Kuba
Yeah.
people. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you shoot the thing in the middle, it goes away
Oh, I didn't
with
know
your
how to do
operator.
it.
Yeah, you have to shoot. They throw down a little like melee weapon, and you just shoot that. But you have to be in your operator anyway to do it, so it's kind of annoying.
But yeah, if I had a choice, I would instead get like a small tablet and stop using this laptop. I don't really want to keep this laptop
I have
anyway.
a little iPad mini, and yeah, that's what I use for chat, to be honest with you. Even though I have 2 monitors, I just don't want too much distractions on a single screen, so
Real.
that's why.
Yeah. I like having a second little device with the chat on it. I just want it to not be this laptop in the near future if possible.
Hey!
Errol.
But yeah, let me give you the exact name of
That one
Cyrus.
was easy.
It is a HP Stream laptop. Do you want the model number?
You can just snap a picture.
Warframe,
of
now I'm in
heaven.
heaven.
I can't. I have no way of getting a
Linux
photo
Mint
to.
security. I was actually looking at Catchy OS, to be honest with you, just because it's easy enough to get into. So I mean,
Grab it.
I did. Okay, so my sister used to have this like Toshiba laptop thing, and she kept getting viruses on it with Windows. Are we leaving?
No, I ran out of time trying to find what I was looking
Okay.
for.
She kept getting viruses on it, so my dad wiped it Windows and ran it Ubuntu, and then I inherited that laptop. And he refused to put Windows back on it. So here is like 15-year-old Dav trying to figure out how the fuck 2012 fucking Ubuntu works. So that was fun.
Oh, sounds fantastic.
I need to learn Linux in the near future.
I'm sure it's probably so much easier now too. So I probably could just go straight back to Ubuntu. And it wasn't like any forks. It was Ubuntu straight up. Just straight up.
All right, that is now on my list. So when I come and build your PC, the battery is like $20.
Okay. I also will consider just getting a different device because I really don't plan to keep this laptop.
Okay.
I will say.
That like you said, it's
Serious
bulging,
danger.
and that like
It's
just
a serious danger.
It
just
used to
triggered me
be
immediately.
worse until but now I found that if I keep it plugged in and I make sure that it has like some airflow, it works better. It doesn't have as much of it only is a small one now. So
I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that.
I try to mitigate it as much as I can.
What the heck?
You guys got that, I thought. I saw it.
yeah,
Yeah,
it died
he,
just
like-
as he cheated.
Yeah.
He cheated. For boobs Linux, yeah, I'm very excited. So the second that I'm currently using my girlfriend's PC because I don't have a lot of money, but the second that I have a little bit more cash, my plan is I'm going to build a PC for streaming that is just Linux. I want to run a Linux PC for streaming, and I don't want to use Windows anymore. I'm tired, and I don't want to deal with Windows. And yeah.
That's fair.
I think I said this last time we played, but I basically made a script that ripped all the AI components from Windows out by the wires, and made another script that basically prevents them from being reinstalled too. So
Good.
because the only reason I haven't switched yet is that a couple of my programs say they're going to get Linux capability, but I use them for streaming, so I have to wait, unfortunately. So right now I'm just doing everything I can to mitigate Windows bullshit. So
Though I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of the reason I haven't
There's some
upgraded
amount.
to a live 2D model or done a lot of stream upgrades is I want to wait until I know what I can run on my a Linux PC. So I'm keeping it minimal because
I
most
believe YouTube Studio has Linux capabilities.
Maybe. I currently use something called Honk
That's amazing. I love that.
for my PNG tuber. You're saying, Kira?
Oh, no, that's not important.
All
Are you
right.
sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
No.
Oh, just about that, you know, just Windows has so much more options because it's like the native environment for a
Yeah.
lot of people. Yeah.
The one that
So-
I'm waiting for is I'm gonna the one I'm waiting for is it's not one that I use very often, but it has me it's for my PNG tuber because I'm when I'm not feeling very good, I will PNG tuber instead. So but it's unfortunately there's just not a lot of options out there for PNG tubers that are not Windows exclusive, basically.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
And a lot of them aren't being supported anymore. Like the one that I use for PNG tubing is like hasn't been updated in I think 3 years.
Yeah, PNG tubing's kind of not as focused on, and then oftentimes that means that there's a lot less resources for PNG tubers. I personally probably will
Don't forget to pick.
I did. I personally will probably always be a PNG tuber because I just don't have the bandwidth to do all the emoting with a actual live 2D model.
Yeah.
That's completely fair. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it myself, and then I found out that the AR kit tracking for my phone is so good that I can do it in low light levels, and that's important to me because I have sensitivity issues, especially towards light, and streaming with the overhead light on for even temporary 2D models when I was testing my limits would leave me like I think I could only manage like 2 to 3 hour streams there when I was doing that, and then I started using AR kit on my phone, and we went 8 hours so before I started really feeling it, and that was from the game and not anything like that.
Well, congrats! I'm happy for you. Awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I get it.
I'm going full 3D.
Hell yeah!
Full 3D
I'm excited
models,
for
they're
you.
low poly, but I would love to have one with physics.
I'm excited for you. I'm excited for everyone
Yeah.
here. That's hell yeah. Hell yeah on being able to manage all that, and hell yeah to a full 3D model. That sounds so fun.
Right now, I don't want to do a 3D model because I want to save up for a camera that can do low light instead. First.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very expensive camera. It's like $400. So.
Oh.
Well,
for cameras.
I mean, for cameras maybe, but what I had been using up until this point was a little like $40 Logitech. So.
Ooh, yeah. I love my $40 Logitech. I still have it somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Good memories.
My priority list for stream upgrades is I was able to afford one of them recently. New headphones. I have new headphones on the way. They're gonna arrive on Thursday.
Ooh.
Nice.
My current ones have broken plastic that scratches my head sometimes, so I'm gonna get rid of those finally.
You should get one of those little bands. That go over the top of it.
Yeah, I was gonna look at the solutions to fix it, and then I realized I had money to be able to replace it. And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna get through one more week, and then I get the new ones.
Well, I was saying, like, you can just like grab a band for it, so it doesn't work in the future, basically.
Yeah, that's fair. And then the second upgrade I'm planning to do is the a new thing for me to be able to read chat, like some type of simple device that's cheap. Like I don't want anything expensive. It just needs to open up 2 tabs and not be broken. And then after that would be a computer upgrade. That's the ordered priority.
Nice. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is replace my NAS with like an actual server PC kind of that I'm gonna build. So
Nice.
that's what I got.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, that was the whole thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm doing the autistic thing of accidentally interrupting people again. I'm not trying to do that, but I do
You're
it
fine.
sometimes, so.
Conversation flow is always weird. You don't gotta worry. Plus we can't see each other in person, so therefore you can't read faces and know.
what's going on.
Yeah.
But I was
It's
saying,
like over talking is normal in person too.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
know the neurotypicals don't like it, so that's
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no neurotypicals in Bossing Say.
I like I said, the camera is probably the biggest upgrade I've got right now. After that, I'm probably gonna save up for like a full 3D model. I'm expecting it to be on the higher end because I'm a slime girl, so the hair fixes has to be custom made. So that will probably take me a few years at best.
That makes sense.
I had to find an artist that could do furry, because not like a lot of them had it on their thing. So I was looking through, no furry. I was like, well, that's an issue.
Yeah.
But
it's it's like it's its own thing.
No, and I understand. I understand it.
Yeah.
Like, trust me.
Seeing Warframe now, I gotta play. Well, Crossy Blade, welcome back to more Warframe. Best of luck.
Yep.
You've been re-recruited to the cause. Join us.
Hi, Sky.
Join us. There is no other option. Join us.
I would love to have just the problem is gonna be the physics, and people always like I have to ask a lot of artists if they're okay with doing slime, like not just physics but like drawing it, because it's really hard to draw it correctly. And I always feel I don't want to like accept a commission, have somebody accept a commission and then
I have to be like, oh, this is not it.
Yeah, but the problem is that I also feel rude as shit, and like I'm implying that they don't know how to art if I ask beforehand. There's no real winning, to be honest.
That's fair.
Hold on. Hold on. If you're asking the artist if they can draw this before they take the commission and they're getting upset about it, you don't want to give them a commission in the first place.
True.
True. I haven't had anybody be rude to me about it yet, but I'm just worried that like if somebody's gonna take it as an insult. So.
Okay, I don't take a lot of commissions.
All right, we gotta go.
I just end up drawing a lot. But we're leaving.
All right.
Yeah, we have to leave. We just failed.
Oh, okay. But like,
make sure to grab as much of the traces as you can before you go.
I have taken commissions before, and I've actually thought about restarting taking commissions just for some extra cash. But like, as I know my limitations, and I know what I can draw, and I know what I can't draw, and like. If an art, like, if you get a commission that comes out and they're just like, hey, can you draw this, and you can't, it's okay to be like, yeah, sorry, I can't take the commission because it's outside of my skill area, because not everybody can draw everything.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, I've noticed, this is not meant to be rude or anything, but I've noticed that a lot of people have issues with drawing metal in particular, and I have a lot of metal on my character, so I always have to. Like, I try to look for references of people in their references when they're drawing metal and stuff like that to see how they're doing it, so.
No, that's totally fair. I am my best friend, Sprocket, who does all the art for my channel. I'm very lucky to know him because I get very stressed out about the whole process for commissions personally, just because of some experiences I've had. And being able to just have this one guy that I could just be like, hey, can we do this? And he tells me yes or no is just so nice. He's made everything. All the models you see on screen, all the effects, all the waiting loading screens, anything you see on my channel is thanks to him. I'm
using a default something I found on like Etsy for my overlay, and I love it so much that I don't know if I'll ever switch, because I love retro pixels and indie games and stuff like that, and that's what this is, kind of a retro pixel style kind of layout. I would love to commission somebody for it, but every time I see it, I'm looking for something simple and basically cheap, and people only want to commission super complicated pixel art for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
Yeah,
not to like promote or anything, but my co-creator, he does low price pixel retro art mostly.
I just want something simple because I love how my simple stuff looks right now.
Yeah,
to be honest with you.
he said that what he goes for with art is simple but beautiful. That's his art style. Is not overcomplicated.
You might have to get me in contact. We're gonna leave and come back, right?
Yeah. If you send me a reminder, Daffy Taffy, I'd be happy to forward his info.
I can do that.
He because he's been busy with life, he doesn't have like a ton of details on his Ko-Fi, like the things he could do. But basically, if you just send him an inquiry, he's happy to figure it out, kind of vibe.
I can do that.
But yeah, he does a lot of really fun little stuff. So
like I absolutely like know my weaknesses. Like I can do character design, I can do stuff like that. But I'm not doing live 2Ds because of my erratic layer production. I would drive a rigger absolutely insane.
That's fair.
And just like I can do emotes, I can do stuff like that. I can do simple animations, but I'm not going to be animating a sequence or anything like that. Like I know my limits as an artist. Like trust me, I push them and I learn new skills all the damn time. But it's like to be comfortable to do that for somebody who's paying you is entirely a different level of it.
Yeah, 100%. Also, who would like my prime trash, Kira or Daffy Taffy? Who wants it?
I got it last time, so you can give it to Kira. So,
yay!
All right, prime trash.
So whenever you guys are ready to just invite me back. So
yeah, we could all meet up in the clan anyway. So let me invite everyone.
Yeah.
Like all my emotes and stuff that I have are this like I did and all that fun stuff. And like my model is mined.
I'm also a weird, and I like to commission smaller artists because I'm not a big fan of like the whole like always the same style universal stuff that like every VTuber has these days, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's true.
I see a lot of the desktop overlays these days, which I like, but yeah, where it's supposed to look like you're on someone's desktop.
Oh, that's kind of neat, but I like my pixels,
it is,
to be honest with you. So
it is kind of neat.
I've never even taken the time of doing an overlay. That's like on my list of things to do with the new model.
I was gonna say, I know I've talked about how I had some previous ideas for like model stuff, but you want to hear my original idea on how much spiteful I am towards like the whole standardization of VTubing?
Yes.
It was just going to be me, but digitalized. That was it.
I love that.
Any special character, I was just gonna be me in a hoodie wearing some headphones, and that was the original idea when I first started VTubing. Because I was like, I just don't want to. I don't like the standardized style of everything.
That's all the prime trash.
The bingo. Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. Helping with the ducats.
But like, I then I remembered I had a lot of OCs, and I'm like, I should just use one of my OCs. And for a while, I was 2 slime girls, and then I remembered remembered about Shade, and I never got art commissioned of Shade before because I made her when I was so young that I didn't have money. And I mentioned it to my art friend, and you should never do this to your art friend because your art friend will take it and go, here, 20 minutes later, and show you a concept sketch of your OC that you've never had art of. Well, I finally made the switch to be Shade, so...
Nice.
She literally sat me down and said, you've been debating this internally, you said, for like 6 months. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, here's some concept art. Do you want to switch still?
I love that. My co-creator, I told him, I basically was like, hey, I just want to make it like a retro arcade vibe for each of the animatronics. And he's like, do you want me to do any particular style? Do you want me to shoot for the standard, VTuber style? And I was like, no. You do whatever you think looks cool, and I'm going to give it a thumbs up. And so he just went wild, and that's why everything you see is just whatever he thought would be a cool style. Like, we don't shoot to be... It's just whatever sounds cool is cool.
So that there is my original design when I first started. Like,
wait, where?
My pink-haired demon.
Where it?
Like my reactive now.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I can't see it because
Yeah.
yeah.
Ractors be broken for Daffy Taffy
Yep.
because of permissions for VC stuff.
Hmm.
Mm.
But that was my original, was the pink-haired demon. So before I went retriever.
I still have the models, and I was thinking maybe at some point maybe I get one of them redone completely and kind of like as a surprise sort of thing, but probably just like as a PNG setup. So
That's fun.
Compete with JRR token.
And world building. I love that. That's a funny way to put it. Oh.
you have no idea how many OCs I have. I've been world building this world I've been writing since I was a kid. So, and like every character I have comes from that world, basically.
That's awesome. I remember we've talked a little bit about some of your lore stuff, and I love it. I just struggle with memory issues, so like I might not fully have all of it right now.
No, it's fine. If I'm yapping about something I've said before, feel free to like yell at me too. So
I appreciate that. That helps a lot, actually.
no, actually yell at me, I'll cry, but you know what I mean. So
Yeah, not actually yelling, but I understand what you mean.
Cast chocolate fudge brownie. That sounds good though.
That sounds like a pretty cool spell. You should definitely be doing that more.
Yeah. Does it make one or does it turn me into one? That's the real question.
Does it matter either way?
Ooh.
Because both of them sound pretty awesome.
I just get a fucking PNG tuber that's just a brownie instead.
I jokingly said that I talked to my co-creator about this, and I said that if he has time, what would be a really funny incentive for the June events we're doing is have the ultimate one be stream as a anime girl for a day, like do the purposeful standard like VTuber style on purpose, and like actually make a simple PNG model that's as explicitly designed to be like the box standard look, you know, and just play with that kind of thing and be like, today we're doing the standard.
Don't threaten me. My drawing pad is within arm's reach right now.
I was thinking about doing something for an April Fool's joke where like I like basically do a PNG of like like it would also double as like a minor face reveal of like my original concept as a PNG as a VTuber. So where it's like it's just me and it's just me in a hoodie and headphones. So
I love that. That's funny. That's amazing. Are we doing more relics? What we feeling?
I'm down for more relics.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Oh yeah.
I'm just changing up my stuff. Yep.
I like the grimoire. Actually, it's a really fun weapon. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, do we not have the Void Cascade anymore?
Oh, is it gone?
I picked another Omni Fissure that I thought would look nice.
That's fair.
For variety. I was thinking maybe we do a different Omni Fissure for some like to like change it up a little. Because I sometimes feel if I run the same mission over and over, I start to wonder like if I've actually done it before or not, and I start to get confused.
Sorry, I just clipped my mic. I'm sorry, chat.
No worries.
Didn't hear it on here.
No, but chat probably heard it. I'm so sorry.
Fair.
But yeah, my fire rate is 5.17 on my base glory now. I don't know what that fully means, but that's how high I got it. So, me happy. I love brownies personally. I think brownies are tasty.
Yeah, brownies are great.
The only reason you should hate brownies is if you're allergic to chocolate.
Fair. I like the fudgy brownies, like when they're like extra fudgy.
When I lived in Michigan, we lived next to this place called The Parlor. And it was an ice cream place. They made this fudge brownie sundae that was like, it was supposed to be for one person, but I swear to God that you would die before you ate all of it because of how rich and like awesome it was. Oh.
Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, why is this person calling me out?
She orders more to this place.
the same thing for everybody. That's amazing.
It's all targeted here, Osiris. They all know what you like.
I've never tried one, mostly because I worry about with my sensitivity issues that would be an issue. So.
Oh, that's fair.
Never tried a brownie?
No, I meant the what the intro was. So.
Oh, okay.
The collar.
I don't do anything for work related to airflow because I have chronic asthma and I'm me afraid of my ability to breathe.
I'm
fair,
not
too.
commenting because
yeah.
I think we already know the answer.
I have something on my boom mic that just hangs there perpetually.
Then you play for
I have like one of those little 3D printed dragons hanging off my mic. You need one of those, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
Is it a good dragon though or a bad dragon? If you know.
Oh my god.
Probably. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
You just got woken up. Hell, welcome back, Inks. You missed the giant internet crash I had, so your nap was serendipitous. I like that word, serendipity. It's a fun word.
Stay in this, like,
Serendipity is a great word.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm coming back. I get wandering away.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying something. I saw like everybody on my menu just wandering away, and I'm like.
I'm trying to find a good room.
Oh, this is a pretty solid room.
Yeah, this one's fine.
I got a bypass.
Ooh.
Well, we need more reactant first, so.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It puts a little bit more gay in the system, so it goes faster.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm stuck in the wall. There we go.
Appointment for your car scheduled. Nice.
Nice. Hopefully fix the Inks had a headlight and dent from a deer.
Oh wow.
Honestly, that's probably the best you could probably get away from hitting a deer. So.
Well, it seems like
Yeah.
the deer just whacked their car, not them hitting the deer. Just a
That's
deer being a
even
jerk.
worse. Yeah, what the heck?
Well, that's what I understand though, and I don't always understand things, so take that with
What is with this lost sassy child in my comms right now? Jesus
so
Christ.
if you remember the War Within,
That's a Kuba Queen.
that's the other Kuba
I know.
Queen.
I was making a meme reference, so.
She feels like a girl who sits at a Hot Topic, nagging all the people who are there. She just calls you insults
Wait, are
while
we
you're
moving
there.
to this waypoint?
That is a really nice looking room, I think.
Oh,
Alright.
this is a nice room. Let's move.
All right, everyone, we're moving out. No, you hit the deer,
There's
unfortunately.
A set of
I
mirror.
see.
There's a giant mirror in here.
Yep. All the better to
Unfortunately,
see you
aw.
with.
Mirror,
I
mirror
figured.
on the wall. How queer is this VC for all?
Yes.
It was dark out. Yeah, that's very Inks. Yeah, it's hard sometimes driving at the dark and rural areas.
Multiple reasons why I don't drive, and that is one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this only
Grew up in
has
the
one
Midwest.
spawn point, right?
There's only one door, yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just have to shoot towards the door. Be pretty easy. And then also, if you want, you can go up on top onto these little ledges up here.
Extraction is ready.
I didn't even know you see these.
Oh, okay. You weren't going that fast. That makes sense. You're going at low speed.
Nice.
Well, that's good.
It's always good to drive slower in the dark. No matter what, just be safe.
Thank you, plot.
Well, I'm glad you're fine, and hopefully the deer is also okay. Low speed, you know. Deers are, how do I put this kindly? Deers are animals that don't have a lot going on upstairs, honestly.
Yeah.
And they often get themselves in danger because of that.
Back at my parents' place, we ended up having to start putting bricks on the trash cans in the winter. Not because of the raccoons, but because the deer were opening the trash cans to get into the trash.
Yeah. And deer they say that they're that they eat vegetations only, but They'll just eat like random dead animals they find on the ground and stuff.
They
It's really weird.
would only get into the meat stuff in the
So
trash cans too.
this is the case actually for most animals. Most animals that are herbivores will still occasionally partake in meat.
Opportunistic carnivores.
Yeah,
yeah.
Herbivore is more of a title for a
like they don't hunt essentially.
Exactly, yeah. Like what they don't go out and eat on purpose, or if they find it, they might still partake.
Maybe we should move back to that central room because there's like
nothing going on over here. Yeah.
I am sorry.
You're good. It was a good idea. We're just killing things too fast for our own good. So this room is good though.
Good room.
I can just put my my flowers down.
Also,
and, like, you can just infinitely circle this room and have infinite flowers. So.
Daffy Taffy, this might make you happy to hear. The Zerman relic mission we just did gave us some of those things you needed.
Oh, the lanterns? Yeah.
Yeah, it gave us a couple.
I hope it won't take too long to fix the car, but I'm getting a rental car just in case.
Smart.
It probably will take a couple of days, depending on... The
I'll
problem
be right
with
back.
modern cars is...
Alright, see you soon, Kira. You're saying?
Did she say we'd be right back?
Yeah, BRB.
Okay. Okay, I didn't say that. The problem with modern cars is that they are designed to crumple, which is a good thing, because it saves people, right?
Yep.
But if you ever get in a minor fucking accident, it's a bad thing, because the car crumples, even if it's a fender bender. So
Yeah,
there's a lot of
plus all the
bodywork damage
sensors.
that's usually underneath that you don't see.
If your car has a bunch of driver aids and you end up cracking your windshield, it's a lot more expensive because they have to basically rebuild the sensors and recalibrate all of them.
Yep. You know, I don't think I'm doing too bad with Nadarok. I'm doing about 60k, 60 to 70k, so...
Nadarok weapon or...
Yeah, with my build right now.
Nice. That's not bad at all, I agree. Your car's 9 years old? Okay.
It's still, that's still...
Newish. That's a newer car, technically.
Yeah.
A car
And
that
by
has
depreciation
less...
value, that's newer. So.
The safety aid standards changed around 2015 in terms of cars
Sarah,
getting
I
a little
didn't
bit
say the
safer.
number. And I will never say the number.
My old
I just
truck
said
was
it.
older than me. Yeah, the first car I drove was a 2007 Honda Odyssey that was a family hand-me-down. I was given the car because my family didn't care about my safety. The car had a slipping transmission. So whenever you press the accelerator, there's a 50-50 chance it just didn't engage and you would just be stuck.
That's crazy.
And you had to sometimes like slowly ease on the gas so the gears would actually catch, so it would actually like start moving. And I asked them to fix it multiple times, and my parents just said, "Nope, we don't care." So that was my car.
That's crazy.
I bought my first car. It was a 1985 Chevy Cavalier.
Ah, there you go.
24.
The problem I have is I want to learn to drive, and I couldn't because I have such crippling anxiety about behind the wheel, and I've gotten better about it. But now my problem is, now that I've gotten better at it, is finding somebody to teach me, because despite living in a college town, the only courses are for students around here.
Oh, I see.
Huh.
Well,
I'm back, by the way.
They
worst
don't.
case,
They'll say like on their page that like we take drivers, adult learners, and then you'll actually go in and go, no, we don't actually. Sorry, bye.
yeah, it's more marketing speak. Let's get money for Daffy Daffy to be able to buy at least a go-kart. She has a craving for wheels.
Yes. Okay. Sounds great.
It's Need for Speed over here.
My next vehicle, we're buying are motorcycles.
Ooh.
I actually have balancing issues. I had considered a moped for a while because a moped license is so easy to get. But the problem is that apparently if you skip the developmental phase where you learn to crawl, it permanently fucks with your sense of balance. So, fun fact.
I have a weird sense of balance, probably because as a baby, what I would do, my parents never understood why. I would pull myself up onto the side of my crib, right? And instead of trying to get down, the way I got to the floor was I literally just tipped myself and let myself fall flat on my head.
Gosh.
And I did that repeatedly as a tiny baby, and that doesn't include the other times I've had TBIs. So you can just imagine what happened to my sense of balance when my solution to getting out of a crib was just chuck my head towards ground.
But you
Oh
on
my
the
God.
highway for your first lesson is crazy.
That's not uncommon though. When I first
That's fucked up. That's a good way to get a fucking car accident and
same
both
thing
of you
happened to
die.
me. I was put on the freeway with the car that could not really accelerate properly due to the dying transmission.
That's crazy.
So I just had to pray that I didn't have issues.
My dad let me drive his car briefly after I got my permit, and it was in an empty, abandoned parking lot. Like, what the fuck?
So when I still had my permit when I was a kid, I remember this. My little brother played baseball. And he was a little league and one of those big traveling teams where they went all around the state and stuff. So my mom thought it'd be a good idea for me to help her drive there. So I was taking my turn in it, and I ended up getting into St. Louis where we were going about 5 o'clock, 4:30ish. Crazy rain on the interstate. Me driving. Scariest damn thing I've ever seen because I could not see. And they're like, my mom's like, pull over. I'm like, where?
Where's the fucking road? Where's the pull over at that point? Yeah.
Bumper to bumper traffic going at highway speeds. And I'm just like, yep, nope. White knuckling this shit.
When I first drove on the freeway with the car that didn't have a good acceleration, sometimes the transmission would just stop engaging. So you could be at 65 miles per hour and not have any control over the accelerator. And the only way to fix it was to let off the accelerator, ease back on it, and then basically pump it a couple times to hope that the gear would catch.
That's so fucking up.
And that was the car I learned to drive on. So
I don't drive anymore, really.
I will say the point in this type of teaching was yelling. Yeah, I mean, my dad wasn't much better. He didn't yell, but he sat there and white knuckled the fucking the handle the entire time on the side of the car.
My mom's method
as I was meandering at 5 miles per hour through the parking lot. Like, come on, bro.
My mom's method of teaching was just calling me slurs and telling me to figure it out.
What?
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to realize that maybe my dad white knuckling as I meandered through the parking lot wasn't bad.
Yeah, beyond the freeway, slurs flying across me trying to figure out how to drive just based on basically instinct. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I'm alive.
Jesus Christ.
I am an unrepentant passenger princess now because my husband drives everywhere.
The problem is that if either one of me or the boy are going to have to drive, it's probably going to have to be me because he's actually fully blind in one eye. So.
Oh, you both have the vision problems.
Yeah, but at least I can correct mine. He can't.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's full blind. Like there's no saving it or anything. He was both with it fully blind. So.
Got it.
Tough.
My girlfriend just doesn't like driving, so she used to have me do the driving until I stopped.
I don't blame her, and I've only driven once, so.
Yeah, I don't blame her either.
I navigate and dole out snacks. That's my job.
Yeah.
And we all could use a navigator now and then, so.
We could. Also, back dog demanded attention, gave her some buffalo chips. She likes spicy stuff. I don't know why. Well, Crossing Blade, your dog has a particular food type, and that's what she wants.
My cat will kill a person for nacho cheese.
Oh, hang on. I need a bandit.
That's not.
It's on.
Yeah, but I'm abandoned from my cat anyway, so.
Yeah, it auto deleted on my end.
Yeah,
so I have to ban it to delete it on my end, so that's why.
Copy.
I have the Steam Boo as a term on mine that can't be said.
I'm gonna paste this somewhere.
That makes a lot of sense.
I just have SiriBot. SiriBot auto deletes it for me.
The problem is that
Apparently
SiriBot
it doesn't
actually caught
do
a
that for the-
legitimate person the other day for me, so I disabled that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They popped in my Discord and said, "Hey, I said hello, and your bot automatically banned me for spam." So.
I've never had
Weird.
that happen before. That's weird. Because I've never had it ban anyone
The
legit.
problem is that there's no like perfect like ban system that isn't going to catch humans in it. I mean, Twitch has proven that time and time again with the viewer count bullshit. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So,
For me,
so it makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I will keep using probably SiriBot unless I ever
You
get
got a
to the
new
point where
plushie?
I
What kind of plushie do you get?
have like permanent mods. If I ever have permanent mods, I could probably ease off a little bit on worrying about it. But for now, I don't have the ability to switch over quickly enough. New plushie? Hell yeah. I recently got a Bigfoot plushie.
Nice.
I have a whole plushie collection. I probably should show it off at some point.
I have 4 plushie nets worth of plushies because my girlfriend likes giving plushies as gifts. So I have
I
around.
just collect them for myself.
Nice. I have between 300 to 400 plushies in my bedroom. Somewhere in that range.
I have several.
300 to 400.
Yeah.
Oh,
Over
last
5
video?
years of dating. Yeah.
The last plushie I got was the shark.
Ah, the
I
blah.
The
purchased
shark.
this,
Blah.
I went to San Diego for the first time. There. Back.
Oh my gosh. There's a whole lot.
Okay. I guess
Whoa,
have
I
to do
really
this
want
now. Can
AI
somebody-
viewers. Wow, that's so great. Can someone
somebody,
advertise that, please?
Can somebody guard me while I guess fix this real quick? Because I
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
take your
put
time,
this
take your
in
time.
right
That's
now.
important.
So, because apparently they're relentless once they find one stream where they can post. I guess. What the fuck?
Yeah, that does happen. They tend to be in waves. My dog also loves whipped cream, and she could be in bed upstairs. If you shake a can, she'll bolt downstairs and stare at you. Oh, that's hilarious. My
Okay.
cat's favorite food is peanut butter. He loves
I'm
peanut
gonna
butter.
stand on one of my flowers to make my survivability a little bit easier
Nice.
too. So.
I don't know Hollow Knight personally, Inks. No, I've never played it. And wonderful.
I do know Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I knew someone would.
I love Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's
It looks
But I also
cool.
like Metroidvanias, so that's probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna stand on a flower, and then I need to go add this to my.
Band list. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got a lot of character plushies. Cool. And also wonderful. Yeah, Ribbons can be tough to do the challenges sometimes. That's why I buy the ciphers every week from Iron Wake and I just auto-complete them.
Real.
Just make life easy. Plus, I give all my ribbons to Kira as just... Here.
You shouldn't.
I don't really... I don't have bandwidth to figure out what ribbons I want or not, so I'm not going to really hang on to them right now. You have all my ribbons.
Okay, there we go.
Hang on to them for me, Kira. Just kidding, they're all yours, but yeah.
If you want to go up to this little ledge up here, I can do the challenge to get the drift mod.
Sure.
What ledge?
Up at the top of the room for this big room.
Oh, can I even get up there?
You'll probably need to use operator to teleport up there.
Done.
Makes it easy.
Hehehe.
No, I want to do this the hard way.
Okay.
There we go.
It was.
You should do it the hard way.
I had no way to do this easily. Of course, no.
I just did it with wisps, like scaling up the little things there. So where am I going for this? Is there supposed to be a mod up here? You said.
Yeah. So if you just stand right here, when I'm done with this, it's gonna pop up in the
Okay.
ceiling here.
So I need to be on the ceiling, basically.
You need to be ready to go up into the ceiling, yeah. And it should be opening soon.
Oh, come on. Come on.
All right, there it is.
I
If
don't
you
know
aim
if I
glide
can
up
get
into the
there.
ceiling,
I can't seem to get it.
I had nothing pop up for me up here, but
yeah,
I'm
just
in.
stand in this.
I
Tube?
can't. I did stand on the tube.
Oh,
Here, see? Oh. Okay.
the room's
and
empty.
then
for
aim
me.
glide.
I tried there. Sorry. Hang on.
Yeah, aim glide, aim glide.
There
Yeah,
we go.
there you
Okay,
go.
got it. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Agility drift.
Agility drift.
Reduce
yeah.
damage by 2% while airborne. Oh, that's
Oh,
the
I have
other option I could do for
Where is it?
that.
It's just right here.
Okay.
You might have
I
already
think I
grabbed
picked Yeah, I think I already picked it up. I was looking at chat real quick. Sorry.
You know what?
No worries.
I got the best.
It'll
I just
show
got a
up in
Haro
your-
chassis again.
I got it too.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Welcome in
Hell yeah.
Bistro Draws. That's a cool name. Oh, maybe you can get some food after you drop off your card. That's a good idea, Inks. I like that
Food is
idea.
always a good idea.
Food is good. Eating is good. Important. Yes. Whispers in the Wall Inks was good. I had the internet crash midway through, so I probably didn't process it as much as I could have. But it was definitely it's up there as one of my favorite quests. I really liked it.
What do you mean by the voice? Is it or do you mean to say the void? Because I've been trying to get good at reading typos, but hello.
The voice, I wonder if that's talking about one of us in the VC.
Maybe.
No clue.
No clue though. I don't have context. Level
don't
wait,
have
one
any
of
context
Wonderful's ribbons was level 30 exterminate without being seen at all and a dragon key. That's just evil.
Oh, I just did that one. Do it with Ivara.
Ivara, yeah, Ivara invisible. But hi, hope you're doing well, Beast Show. And
Yeah, welcome in.
thank you for the balls, Ode. I appreciate your deep contribution.
Thank you for adding to this conversation. It truly would not be the same without you.
No, it would not. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, lurked, chatted, whatever it may be today. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you.
Master
Thank
25
you.
appeared. Yeah.
Yeah, Mastery 25. I'm Mastery rank 14.
In 17.
Yay!
I'm still 13.
I just got to
Yeah,
I
26.
need to build more stuff.
I had to take a
just-
break
I
from
just
Mastery rank
grabbed
grinding.
as many junk weapons as I could for my mastery, so don't worry.
No, I did the same, but I'm currently on a pause from the Mastery rank grind because I noticed I was starting to like not actually enjoy the weapons I was using. I was just treating them as like level them up, throw them away, and I actually want to like enjoy the stuff that I'm using a little bit more, especially because I don't have
some of them are
bunch more
just not
slots.
very good.
Fair.
Yeah, so small break from Master rank, and then I'll go back and do that again in the future. Spot in the kennel. Osiris, are they talking to you?
Almost entirely, yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
All targeted.
Couldn't be me.
I don't have a stealth frame aside from Sight and Varuna. Oh, wonderful! I see. You don't have the frames to do that.
I
You-
could have sworn I had
Did
one
you
equipped.
not get enough?
Cyrus didn't pick one. From what I saw.
Oh, that's
Did
right.
I not?
No, I didn't see you pick one.
That's
Do you still have parts for the Hystrix that I need?
That's
I
the one
don't.
I'm running. Yeah.
Okay. I just need a receiver now, so and then I can craft it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the rare part. I'm out of traces, though. So
That's
it's like
fair.
a 2% chance.
Damn it!
God damn it!
My mouse messed up because I was working
I'm
on
hoping my
something.
brother won't freak out about me already
That's all right.
making an
No big
appointment
deal.
tomorrow. He was very persistent about taking it to his shop. I honestly take it to where you want to take it.
Yeah,
it's
now
your
here's the
car.
thing is that I maybe this is just me. I personally don't like usually taking like machinery to like a family shop, like if they're part of my family. I like taking it to somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just sort of
Take it to where you trust them, basically. Is the important
yeah,
part here.
exactly. Look, I had to learn to get through some very complicated family dynamics in my life, and now I live a very happy, family-free life. And I say that jokingly, but also true. I don't talk to any of my
Spy,
family.
my hated, agrees. Spy is the worst.
Spy is not easy.
I like Spy, but I'm the odd one out.
What's wrong with you?
I think Spy's
I like
okay.
the puzzles. I like them.
The puzzles are fun. I think Spy's
The puzzles
okay.
are fun, but I hate the fact that if you like so much as like twist your neck the wrong way, you get spotted, basically.
I feel like Spy's fun, but the tile sets are a bit big, and sometimes it's a little unintuitive. If they
God,
added
don't get me
more,
started about Grimnir tile sets.
if they added more of a marker above people's heads when they spot you, like they do with some of the stuff in New War, I feel like Spy would be a lot more
that'd be cool.
intuitive, because then you'd be able to know like, oh, someone's noticing me or stuff. Like right now, it's just sort of you don't know until the alarm goes off.
Yeah.
I think that's a little.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
It needs to be a little more intuitive because I think it's a fun mission type that
the
just needs
Grimnir
some
Spy am I
upgrades.
loathed, yeah.
Yeah, or
Really like
Kuva
that.
Fortress. Kuva Fortress is my least favorite tile set. I do not like being on the Kuva Fortress. Kuva Fortress is tough.
I'm not a fan of the Sea Lab.
Oh, the Arcwing missions on Saturn and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime I gotta get in the water, I'm not a big fan of it in this game.
I don't mind it. I just don't like that the invisible boundaries
I'd
are
rather be
not
fishing
easy
than
to
in the
see.
water.
Like on the Arcwing missions, you can't tell when you're hitting the invisible boundary until you die. It just happens.
Actually, after stream, I might do some fishing. Fishing sounds nice.
Ooh. You're putting on your fishing kit, and then you're gonna do what every straight guy does on Tinder and have a little fish pic as your dating profile photo.
I would love to get a fish pic with my Warframe. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'd make a joking like dating profile using a Warframe holding a fish, and just be like,
That'd be amazing.
Warframe in your area.
Once again, don't threaten me. Drawing pad is close.
How's Monotorock been treating you with the build? It's been great, Crossy Blade. I'm doing like 70k damage a shot, which is really nice.
I do about 2k per shot, but I shoot about 4,000 shots per shot, so...
I want to get... Is there a multi-shot for bows? Because that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same as rifles.
Oh, really? Then I might put multi-shot on Monotorock, because I like this build, but I might experiment around a bit, to be honest with you.
Oh, experimentation. Someone's getting spicy.
I haven't used a gun at all this whole mission.
Yeah, you're just biting people.
Yeah, that was me when I was on my Valkyr kick. I was like, what's a main weapon?
I feel that so hard because I play Jade and I basically just use my exalted weapon. So I sometimes have to switch myself to...
Does that give you multi-shot?
Ooh, yeah, I think that does.
Okay.
I run Garuda when I want to do weapon testing because Garuda doesn't have an exalted, so I can actually like focus on the weapon.
I'm also a former Destiny player, so bows are kind of like a special calling. So
okay, with that being said, what do you feel about with Destiny 2?
I'm a little sad about the. I also just haven't played since Beyond Light-ish. I think
that's where like everybody fell off. Because I played it a little bit too.
I'm a big fan of. I'm a big. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I'm a big fan of the kind of type of lore style, I guess, Destiny was, where it's like magic and technology kind of mixed together, which is kind of what I finally got into Warframe, I guess, because I realized it's kind of the same.
It's very similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Not exactly the same, but yeah.
I can't. I stopped when the monetary fucking cash grab shit got way too bad.
Yeah. I
could not do it anymore.
I've heard so many people tell me that Destiny is a great game ruined by executives.
What I believe is, for a while there, they were actually stuck in an Activision contract. If you remember, they were stuck under Blizzard's eye for a bit. What I believe, they left that contract early, and my personal belief is that lines up when the Eververse started getting extremely bad. So my belief is that what happened is that in order to leave that contract, they had to pay a massive debt out, basically. And they had to make it up somehow to not be in the red anymore. Because it lines up perfectly with the Eververse becoming absolutely trash.
I see.
So that's kind of my belief, so...
That makes sense, actually.
They also really kind of screwed up in the start of the game. Just with their architecture of building the game where they have to sunset and vault, equip, huge sections of the game.
There are people out there who have never ever played some of the earliest content for Destiny, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
There are entire DLCs that people haven't gotten. We need to get you the Daiku Prime. I have Daiku Prime, I'm pretty sure. So
maybe. Crystal, one of the pieces of our system, played Destiny, and they told me that one of their greatest frustrations, they wanted to experience the story, but because they started around Final Shape time, like before Final Shape,
there's so much of the game that's just gone.
They said that they basically would have had to watch hours of cutscenes.
They didn't even do that in D1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gross. Cause it's like if you buy a game, like especially a live game, like it's like I want to be able to go back and do the cool missions that were there from the beginning, and you just can't.
They don't exist anymore, and that upsets me. Corporate greed, it's sickening. Maybe I'm the one delusional here, but I'm fairly convinced that at this point that it had to be some sort of like bad exit term with
there's also I think you're
Activision.
I
so.
think you're right, but there's also a lot of evidence that indicates that they also had some of the executives at Bungie themselves were also pushing for a lot of like hyper monetization. They also were. I
think it was maybe a dual fork, basically. It was multiple prongs.
Yeah, one of the main executives, he also he used a lot of, he basically siphoned money away from Destiny's development to try and fund a bunch of projects at the same time, which meant the game got less money than it needed for like having all the content it should have, you know. So
yeah,
the game was basically underfunded and used as a cash cow to try and build other games, which just didn't work.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for the Destiny 2 community because I think they had a good game, but they just ended up with bad
I'm
management.
gonna be real with you. Don't feel bad for the community because the community is full of some of the most toxic assholes you will ever know. Don't feel bad. They deserve it.
Enough.
They killed the game. The problem is that Bungie listened as hard as they could, and as a result, killed a lot of the game. So don't feel as bad as you should. There are some things you should listen to, but they listen to basically every single time a Destiny player complained, no matter the size. And that resulted in a lot of issues. So, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Like weird decisions, yeah.
Well, yeah, players only know what they like and what's going to make it easier for them. They don't actually know how to, like, make a game. Otherwise, they'd be doing it.
One of the biggest lies ever, especially in all fields, is the phrase, the customer is always right. No, they are not.
No, they are not.
They don't know anything.
I think Warframe strikes a good balance between being responsive to the community, but also doing what they want to do. You know what I mean?
So, you know how they changed it so you could damage Folly in the new event? I wish that, like, they had done all the other changes, but they didn't make it so you could damage Folly. I feel like that was still a good way to do that gameplay, to be honest with you.
Fair.
Like, it was really built around it instead of turning it into a, you know, people who play more tactically got to actually shine for once, basically.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think it kind of butchered the entire idea of the mission when you could do it so easily. I don't know. It just felt a little bit
the problem is that
strange.
people want to see damage numbers go burr. That's kind of like the establishment in this community already, and that's not a thing. But with the influx of people from other communities lately, namely like Destiny, for example, it's good to experiment and not always listen to what everybody has to say. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I
hope... like, this is coming from a Destiny player. Don't listen to us. We're bullshit. Yeah, so
I hope they add. I'm really curious what they're going to do with Jade Constellations because they said they're going to talk about the future of Railjack.
Railjack is fun if you have other people, but the problem is that you have to have other people that know what they're doing and are coordinating with you. That's my problem I've had with it.
And driving the ship makes me motion sick.
That's fair. I played a couple of rounds to get my Kulich done, and I hated it. And then I went and I played a couple of rounds with my friend instead of randoms, and I had a fucking blast. So it really is the company you keep mode, and that's unfortunately just not the best, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's fine
good,
solo
but, like,
once
not
you have
friends to play
your
with,
stuff.
So.
Yeah, you need to do upgrades to have Railjack like really work, and I think a lot of players bounce off of Railjack because they don't upgrade their Railjack, and then they play the later quests that require you to have a better Railjack, and they
I tried doing my Lich without a crew initially, solo.
Yeah. No. You need a crew, at least a repair person. The rest of it's kind of optional, but the repair person's necessary. In my book, anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, I found that out.
I have 3 really lovely women flying my ship that I got as crew, and I have a pilot and 2 gunners, so all I have to focus on is repairs, so I don't have to do any of the parts that make me motion sick.
I mainly pilot in most games, so I'm dedicated Tenno driver for Railjack, so I've got Railjack, been fun.
Oh yeah.
Except in Voidstorm content, but everyone has issues. That's fair.
That's fair.
I said that I
really like driving the Railjack.
So I'm in every game.
Nice. You, Inks, you said you saw a dude in full knight armor on a pole. That out of context, that sentence is wild. That is a wild sentence.
That's
also,
really good.
how many runs do we want to do of this node?
I could ask my friend how 10-0 on your 6. Yeah, basically.
I'm just checking out how much we want to do this particular relic mission. Like if everyone wants to just do this one, or if we want to switch it up.
I'm good to keep
I can
going.
switch. It doesn't really matter either way.
Cool.
So at some point we might have to leave so I can take another break at some point, but not
Yeah,
right now.
maybe we do 1 or 2 more relics for this one, and then we take a break because I would also like a small
Yeah.
break.
Sure.
The boy is
when we're-
also
yeah.
making quesadillas, so I want to. So.
Ooh.
When you
Nom, nom,
all
nom.
go on break, I'm probably gonna call it for the night.
That's fair.
Like
Okay.
I said, I've got a pile of art to do that I'm gonna work on.
All right, yeah.
A pile of
I've
peaches.
had so much fun playing with you today, Osiris. I appreciate your time as always. It's always the delight.
Hey, this has been
And
great.
love you lots, friend, and excited to get to play in the future as well.
Always enjoy it.
Oh shoot, yeah, it's like 5:30. Yeah, I probably have stuff that I need to get done too. I have to
Yeah,
check up on that.
Probably might go to, honestly, just so I can.
I might be the only one then
Go
left.
figure.
Yeah,
I'll be the last 10
Maybe.
holding the line.
maybe so, maybe so.
I'm gonna be probably streaming for another hour or more because my
I can
girlfriend's
raid
going
over
to the
you
gym.
too, so.
No
Yeah.
pressure, no pressure. But yeah, I'm gonna be probably playing.
Pressure if I offered.
Yeah, but
Pressure!
I appreciate
I'm
that a lot.
pressuring you.
All right. I do have a question though. I'm gonna leave this up to the group vote here. Like I said, I'm working on a set of art of Eevee evolutions as magical girls.
Okay.
I've done Sylveon.
Uh-huh.
What should I do next? Which
Umbreon.
evolution?
Umbreon, the
Umbreon,
one that
Umbreon.
the one that
Umbreon?
is the one that's
Okay.
like the dark type, and make her like a what's the name? What's
Shiny
the term?
Umbreon specifically.
Oh, that's the
I like
the one with the
I like
blue
Espeon
glow.
too.
Yeah,
what's the term?
it's the superior color option.
I will throw my Sylveon on your server.
I would
When we
love
get it.
for
Please
you to
do.
do the dark type
please,
one.
There is an art channel for a reason. Spam away.
Make her into like a grumpy like girl kind of vibe, you know?
It could like kind of like not Bubbles. I can't ever remember
Buttercup.
the Buttercup. Thank you. Buttercup kind of vibe. So
Mm-hmm.
then like the goth girl kind of grumpy thing.
The goth girl grumpy. There's a specific term for it, but I'm forgetting right now.
I don't want to say grunge. Grunge is right.
It's a term that originated from Japan for like the
Tsundere?
Tsundere.
Yeah.
Tsundere, exactly.
Tsundere, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I've got quesadillas. Hello. Thank
Sunny
you.
Dairy Air.
My husband walked in just a couple minutes ago and handed me a bag of Lay's all-dressed potato chips.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I love those.
Nice.
I love those.
Fresh
Hell
quesadillas,
yeah.
right off the pan for me. So
Nice.
Ooh, tasty. Railjack piloting, jump space piloting with my friends with guns is some of the most fun I've had recently. Hell yeah. Well, I
It
hope
Jump
very
space.
much is
Yes.
a multiplayer
mode.
thing. But
Well,
the problem is that it's not fun with randoms.
no.
So-
But that's why I'm excited for Jade Constellations, because I feel like we can all do some fun Railjack stuff, because these are going to be Railjack focused.
I'm glad that I got the Jade quest done because I believe that was the prerequisite.
Yep,
so.
that's the progressive.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yep.
expecting us all to be piloting
Okay.
spaceships and going bananas.
After this one, I am gonna go because I need to eat. So
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Might be going oranges because that way we prevent scurvy
Mm,
on our ships.
yeah.
Arr.
Aren't you glad to have me as a crewmate? There you go. A pun and a statement at the same time. Your partner's reminded you to eat. Good, Inks. Good.
I'm glad that they care enough to remind you.
Yeah.
Partner makes
That's
me
the
stay
important part.
hydrated.
Good.
Hydration.
All the
Ew.
barking will
Gross.
dehydrate you, Osiris.
I use Dubby Energy to help me stay hydrated and force me to drink water. You can use code DAFSHADE at checkout.
Hey, W plug.
Went to the hospital about a year and a half ago with like a really bad sickness, a sore throat, and a bunch of other stuff. And they ended up giving me 2 bags of saline because I was so dehydrated.
You gotta
Oh my
drink
God.
more water. Drink the
And
water.
I've never been able to live it down. So
You shouldn't be able to. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Don't mind me just chilling halfway through there.
No, I do not mind
I
the
agree,
chilling.
Inks, but soda.
But
Thank you.
soda.
I actually don't
Yeah.
drink a lot of soda. I don't
So
really enjoy it.
apparently, caffeine actually makes you more dehydrated. Like that. So.
The only,
I mean, it kind of depends. It's a diuretic.
Okay, I'm gonna head
for
towards the exit because
refueling.
I gotta go. So.
All right. I will head towards the exit as well.
I'm heading towards the exit.
I'll head towards
I'm
exit
heading
as well.
towards the entrance, actually, I think.
But
that's the wrong way, then, Kira.
my only soda I like
Okay.
is root beer. I love root beer.
Root
I
beer's so
like
good.
Pepsi,
Which root beer,
specifically
though?
the
Because, like,
wild-
Barks and Mug and stuff are
No,
all different.
Sprecher's. Sprecher's root
I've
beer.
never even heard of that one.
Sprecher's is good. Sprecher's is good. Hystrix Prime Barrel. Wow.
Before either of you go, can I give one of you my prime trash? Who wants prime trash? Who wants the prime trash?
I'll always
Prime
say yes.
Trash. I'm good.
All
I'll
right.
take it.
All right. I'll kick
I have
the
enough
prime
of my
trash
own.
over to Daffy Taffy since I gave it to Kira last. So let me
Yeah.
give you the prime trash before you go, and then that way you can just have your ducats.
I do drink water while working because I get overheated. I do too. I overheat really badly, to be honest with you.
I
It's
get
really
too
awful.
cold. I don't overheat.
I'm
I
trying
get
to
cold.
get better at it.
Void manifestations.
Trying to get my
drawn
doctor
this
to take it
crystal's
seriously.
stolen lives.
But now I have to get a
Will
new
drain
doctor,
your
so
life support unless
I
they are
guess maybe
destroyed.
now my doctor will take it seriously.
Hope finding a new
Yeah.
doctor goes well. That's not always easy.
No, it's not. And I got this message out of nowhere, like literally in my mail. Just opened it up, and they said, "Hey, I'm retiring next month, by the way." So that's cool.
I'm
Oh,
surprised
damn.
that they didn't give you a referral, because a lot of times if a doctor
They told me
Like,
to call
retires-
the doctor's office and see what they can do, quote unquote.
Oh, okay. Because if there are multiple doctors in your
Yeah, it
where
is
you go,
multiple
a lot of
doctors in a
times,
building.
yeah, they'll be like, "Hey, I'm retiring, but here you go. This person's wonderful."
Yeah, they didn't give me a direct referral. They said to call the building and tell them what's going on and to figure it out yourself, basically, quote
Fair.
unquote. Which is a little annoying.
Yeah.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
I love the handshake emote because I don't know if it requires the other person to do it, but I just stand there with my handshake out, just like anyone, anyone.
Oh, it does, yeah. And it the handshake that you do is based off your syndicates.
I
Oh,
love,
really?
I
Yep.
love that. One of my favorite things in Destiny before they got too greedy was the fact that there were multiple player emotes, like where one person could start it and then everybody else could join in and didn't need the emote to do it.
Ooh, yeah. Kind of like a conga chain in TF2.
Yeah,
Fortnite
it's
does that
amazing.
also. Not the thing.
And
they also have
I was
several
kind of
ones
hoping
like
that maybe Warframe would do it too. So, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't forget the trash trade before you leave. So.
Yeah, well, let me get that to you.
Please, you're garbage. Please.
Please, I will take your garbage.
Let me get that to you. All right, let me go to the trade post, which is upside down. I'll get this figured out.
Let us wear shorts. That's awful. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that.
Sucks. Well, it has been fun
Well.
as always.
It's been lovely.
It's been amazing, and if either of you ever want to play again, I'm always down. Just let me know. Just holler my way.
Alright,
I have to trade
tiki-taki.
you something, so I'm just gonna give you a random garbage mod.
Yeah, no worries. Bye. Take care. Take care.
Bye-bye, and I
And
will
if-
rate it into you in a second.
That's
so.
what I'm doing right now.
Wow, am I about to get
Into-
I'm about to get bombarded. I'm gonna have to do a lot of shout
Yeah.
outs. Okay, this is the first set. And I have one more. Thank you for the raid, Kira.
Kyra just raided the arcade.
Thank you, Kira. I'll do shout outs after I finish this real quick.
Yep, no rush.
Things to do. But yeah, feel free to throw whatever my way. Don't worry about anything in particular. Just giving you the prime stuff. You do as you wish. There you go. That's the last of my trash.
I appreciate it.
You're
All
welcome.
right. Well, I was gonna raid into you, but it is saying that I am already raiding into you and will not let me do being weird.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious, honestly, and weird.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I would be coming to you. Just know that in spirit, I threw all my people at you.
Something broke.
Yeah, it broke.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'll see. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank
raid
you so
out
much.
and then I'm gonna get my quesadillas.
Hell yeah. Enjoy your quesadillas, Daffy Taffy. I had a ton of fun today. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Kira too.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Audio's on, and I just feedback my entire chat. I'm so sorry, guys. So, all right, I'm going to send you guys over to Imperium, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Osiris Pendragon
Thanks for
just
hanging
raided
out.
the
I
arcade.
appreciate it.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Lots and lots. Thank you for all the raids, everybody. Oh
All right,
gosh.
I'm gonna go get some rest.
Daffila
Bye.
just raided the arcade.
Thank you for all the raids, everyone. Welcome in. Yes, go get some rest. Please get some rest.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Okay, I have to wait a minute before I can do another shout out, so I'm gonna space these out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Okay, let me do my little thing. We're gonna let that roll through for a second. Welcome in everybody. My name is Unknown. I am part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I am a disabled system that streams. I appreciate so much Osiris, Daphila, Kira, everyone for playing. And I hope everyone has a great rest of your day and everything. I also turned down the level for the alerts if it was too loud, inks. So it should be quieter now by a good amount. So I didn't often have alerts going off, so I didn't have a lot of like sound testing before. So I do apologize if it was too loud. All right, let's do the next shout out. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I don't know what we're gonna do right now for the week. Maybe I think I might do my Archon hunt. I have to wait 6 more seconds before I can do the other shout out. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This should be good now. Okay, that's the shout out to Osiris, and then we have one more to do, and then we're all good. Let me update my description. I'm just updating stuff right now. Thank you for all the raids. Welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone is having a lovely day, night, or whatever it is. Well, if loud noises scare and overstimulate you, then I am glad I was able to adjust the volume, because I would not want you to ever be overstimulated, because I want you to only have fun when you're here. So I am glad that we were able to fix that, and hopefully it is now quiet enough where it will no longer be overstimulating. Because I would never want anyone who stops by to ever have something that causes them to have a reduced enjoyment. So yeah. Just updating titles so that way things are not inaccurate on who I'm hanging out with. Okay, save. Switch out my update that. I have an issue of like not being able to tune things out. Yeah, no, I hear you. Sometimes it's hard. I feel that. All right, everyone. If anyone wants to do Archon hunt, there's a red Archon heart shard that we can get. I'm planning to do that next. For the next thing for the day. 50 off platinum. Ooh, tempting. 50 off platinum. That is mega tempting. And then I need to shout out Daphila. Shout out the spelling. 4 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay. Let me make sure I get Defilla's spelling correct. Yeah, they look super snug on the big pile of plat. Defilla, how to spell? Do. Make sure I get the right spelling before I do this because I don't want to mess anything up. All right, and that's the last shout out to Defilla. Defilla is another amazing VTuber. Thank you again to everyone who played today. I appreciate all of you. I'm glad I got to hang out with Osiris, Clover, Jess, Defilla, Kira. We had a whole party today. I had a ton of fun. I'm going to take a short break, everyone. We got all the shout outs done. I wanted to make sure we shouted out all my lovely friends. All of them are absolutely amazing. If anyone wants to join for an Archon hunt, please raise your hand and I'll check your message when I get back. And then we're going to do the Archon hunt. And then after the Archon hunt, I think I might do one of the side quests. Because I could do like the Wave Rider or the Limbo Theorem or one of the shorter ones. Actually, I want to do Octavia's Anthem. So we'll do Octavia's Anthem. So we'll do Archon Hunt and then we'll start Octavia's Anthem. Okay. I hope you get warmer soon. Inks, I'm going to be right back. Thank you again to all the lovely raiders. I appreciate all of you. If you need the rated run, of course, do so. Take care of yourself. Enjoy all your lovely days. I'm going to be back in just a second. Please remember that tomorrow I will not be streaming because I have a doctor's appointment. Thursday is usually a stream day. This week was just a little different, but we will be on live on Friday and we'll be watching the dev stream. I'm just repeating that information. I'm going to take about a 2 to 3 minute break, just a short one. Just need to run to the restroom, refill my water, and then we'll get started again. But yeah, everyone, see y'all in a moment. See ya in a second. Oh no, ads hit. Right when I come back. Well, shoot. We'll wait for ads to finish. And we're just gonna vibe for a second. But yeah, if anyone wants to do Archon Hunt, that's on the table. And then I think I'm going to spend the last bit of stream just working on Octavia's Anthem because it looks fun. And I want to get a quest done. And that looks the most enjoyable. Yeah, no worries, things. I just always open the offer for anyone who wants to get some stuff. If anyone's like, ooh, I want some juicy goodies, then I'm here to hang out and help with that, but there's never any pressure. We're gonna just hang out here for a second while we wait for ads to be done. No winds blow, only fools rush
What's on your
in,
mind, dreamers?
but I can't help falling in love with you. My shadow. All right, welcome back, everyone. All right, as I said, we're gonna be doing the Archon Hunt for the week. So if anyone is like, I want to do Archon Hunt, go ahead and shout yourself out. I'm happy to have someone along for that. But otherwise, we're gonna get directly into it. We're gonna have some fun, and then after we're done with the Archon Hunt, we're gonna work on the we're gonna do Octavia's Anthem. So yeah. I like that you could get so many helmets for free just through the Nightwave store. Okay, Archon Hunt, let's do it.
We're out.
There we go. All right, well, if you need more sleeping, you get more sleep, okay? Thank you for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Let's see, Archon. Archon Hunt. Let me switch over to public because I don't want to do these solo. Good night. Take care of yourself, Inks. Have a lovely rest of your night. All right. I'd love to chat. Let me grab you real quick, Ode. You're logging in as well? Hell yeah, I'll do the first mission solo then, and then match made, and then I'll afterwards I'll do that. Let me grab you real quick. Unmute myself. Hello.
Yeah.
And then, as always, your Fuji is big, so let me resize that, and there, now it's fixed. All right. Hello. How are you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
I've had a busy day today, but it's going well now. I mean, I was in the middle of a cool quest, and then my internet exploded, so you know, I had to mentally adjust, but otherwise I'm fine.
What was the quest?
What?
What was the quest?
Whisper in the wall. It was a good quest. I actually think they did a really good job with that one because with Zeramin, it felt a little too much on rails, just trying to introduce what you're supposed to do there, instead of like a cool, unique, like thing, you know. While Whispers in the Wall felt like an actual new thing. Does that make sense? Like it felt like an actual story. While Zeramin felt more like, here's another responsibility. Have fun, kid, and then they like leave.
Yeah, the Zeramin just felt like a whole just big tutorial. There wasn't really much story going on in it. And then Whispers of the Wall, yeah, it's pretty much just story. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. Was such a beautiful quest. I just wish I had been able. I feel like I didn't fully get to like engross it as much because I had the internet crash in the middle of it. So I think I missed some of the like cool stuff. But like, I'm not blaming myself for that. That's just internet crash. And I might not have been able to process it as well. But the tease for 1999 was cool as well. But yeah, I'm working right now on doing the Zeramin grind, but honestly, the Zeramin grind is easier, but also just not. Ironically, I more enjoyed the Fortuna grind. I don't know how to explain it.
It was more challenging and more rewarding. It makes sense, bro.
I think it was partly that. I think it was also because the Zeramin feels like there's a lot of loading screens between each activity, you know? Like, I don't feel like, I feel like with that one, it feels a lot of like, oh, you did the one bounty, here's your one reward, go back to the lobby, come back with another bounty, you know? Where with Fortuna, it felt like you could just go do stuff and you'd get rep for doing it, you know?
Yeah, that's probably kind of like about the older standings with like Fortuna and Status and the demos. The fact that you have like an open space, so you don't have to go constantly back and forth through all the loading screens.
Yeah, like I think that the biggest downside to the old open worlds was that they have it takes too long to get max standing, but I do enjoy the more like free style of it. Like you could go grind floofs if you want instead, or you could go do this instead, and like it just feels like there's a lot to do, where the Zeramin, it's like I'm doing one mission to get this one resource, which I'm right now trying to get, the one that you were having trouble with that you said was annoying.
Oh, the lanthorns?
Yeah, I have to get 10 of them, and I have to also get the 10 Void Plume crests, and then I can do the next level up, but it's just, I don't know. I'm wondering if the Whispers in the Wall faction will feel more fun to grind for me, because... Maybe, we'll see. So far...
I got all of the lanthorns I needed from the Sanctum, so...
You think it's better to do it through Whispers? I heard a lot of people were telling me that. Like, don't try and do it through Zeramin quests.
Yeah, the Zeramin quest, it's so rare to get them, but then you're doing the Sanctum Atomica, that's the little hub zone when you do Whispers, but when you do that quest, the bounties there, they give you so much of the lanthorns.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm curious how the rest of the Zeramin grind will go, because I like that you can turn in Void Plumes for so much standing, but it's also so hard to like find them consistently if you're not good at like searching the map, which I'm not due to my like eye issues, you know.
Yeah, it's very out of the way.
Yeah, it's a little unintuitive to me, but I know that's partly just my eyes don't work so good, you know. So it's the same reason I struggle with Deimos, is because I can't see very much what's going on, you know. So, but Zeramin grind's worth it, because if I get to the max level, I can start buying copies of Molt Augmented and get the max level for that. So
yeah, Molt Augmented is a pretty good one.
Yeah, I got the early version thanks to, I believe, you. I'm a little fuzzy on it.
Yeah, it was me.
Thank you again. It's been really nice. It's actually really great augment, but but the one I'm really excited for once I finish one of the either Zeramin or Whispers, I'm so excited for 1999. It just sounds so cool. Everyone talks about how it's fun to play, and I'm like, I'm very excited, you know? It's like been the most consistently hyped thing from people.
So, the augmented I gave you was rank 2, right?
Yeah, rank 2.
Okay, so, good thing that is rank 2, because if it was just rank 1 or just base rank, it was just kind of not worth it.
Yeah.
Because at rank 0 and 1, you get 10 and 20. But then at 2 and beyond, it's 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when you get like the max 250 kills.
Yep. It's a really nice, and you can snapshot the strength onto your 4th, and then you switch to the weapon damage boost, and it really like goes burr. I really like it.
Yep.
I have a lot of fun with it. I'm starting to feel like my builds are really taking off, and it's making me happy.
Yeah, it was great. It was nice to see that you were able to take care of steel path enemies in Simulacra, although it's kind of a hard way to test, because I feel like even if you enable steel path and get them a high level, they're still way too easy compared to steel path enemies.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that my build can keep up with harder content. I think my glory is the only thing holding me back, because it's not perfect yet. It's not at a point where like the damage is great, but like give me enough time and enough energy and I can chip them down, you know?
Yeah. Especially when you have the armor stripping and then also slow.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to do the Archon hunt or you want to just hang?
I could do the Archon hunt. Wait, which color is it again?
The red one.
You're on Mars, so yeah, it's the red one.
I'm getting red and yellow ones right now. I'm collecting all of them, but red and yellow is the ones I want for Jade. I want 3 red, 2 yellow. That's my plan.
Yeah, people don't really like the blue ones. The only reason people collect the blue ones is to merge them into the different colors.
All right, I'm going to leave my squad and then I'll invite you. Is that correct?
Yep.
My cat is wanting cuddles right now. He's slamming himself against me again. I love you too, buddy. But yeah, and I'm trying to figure out, for some reason I've been having trouble linking my Twitch with the Warframe account. But if I'm able to figure it out, I can get a free red Archon shard as well, and I can be done with my red Archon shards that I need. Because they'll give you 1 free Tau Forge red shard. And I'm like, ooh.
If you go to the website itself, it should let you link it.
Yeah, last time I was trying to do it in the middle of the dev stream, and I think I just was rushing. So this time I'm going to do it the day before and actually make sure I can get it fully set up, you know?
Yeah.
Is it okay that you didn't do the first one? Like, is it not going to mess you up?
Well, I mean, it's taking me in, so I don't know just yet.
Okay. That's fine so far. I really like the characters in Whispers in the Wall as well. None of the characters in Zerman really like got a hook for me other than the lady, the Archmedian Yonta. I think she's cool. But the rest I didn't really vibe with yet. Like they didn't. Yeah.
During the whole the Operation Atramentum event, you actually could have bought her little headpiece.
I am, for some reason, stuck in a wall.
Oh. Slide, maybe?
There we go. I just switched to operator and then slide. Alright, I'm gonna get to you. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Though the little kid that spawns is annoying. What was the name of the kid again? The one that steals from you.
Yeah, Skitter Girl.
Skitter Girl, yeah. I'm like, leave my stuff alone. Also, I really love these Prisma dual cleavers. They're so fun.
Good here. Oh, you got the Prisma version. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, Kira gave me the Prisma version.
Alright, the tradable if you don't take them.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
One of these guys gotta drop energy orbs.
That's why I was trying to get you the universal fallout. So when you affect them with radiation or nuclear rate, they'll have a chance to drop the orb.
Oh, I accidentally swapped that one out for anemic agility today. I see.
I mean, if you're not using universal fallout, then I guess it's fine for now.
Yeah, I was just going for max fire rate for giggles. Because my fire rate now is...
Anemic... Doesn't anemic lower your damage though? Fire rate?
It lowers it by like 10%, but then with... Yeah, but with my damage boost from... with my 150%...
It's really nothing, yeah.
Yeah. It's a 90% fire rate boost for a small damage decrease that I offset with my... with that.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
But yeah, my fire rate now, I don't know if you saw my stream, it's just burr. But yeah, you can see right now, this is roughly max fire rate that I got. With multi-shot as well, so it's just chaining. I really am starting to see the beauty of modding. That's the thing that took me the longest to figure out. Was for a while, I was like,
to figure out.
Yeah, it just initially didn't seem like something that I needed to worry about. And then I started to learn all the cool interactions and I'm like, oh, now I get it. I've said this before, but like, I think a lot of the early mods trick you a little bit. Not in a bad way, but like a lot of them are just a little bit more efficiency, a little bit more strength. So it's a little hard to see like what they're doing. And then you play with like anemic agility and you see 90% fire rate and you're like, holy smokes, I understand now. You know, like the mods are actually giving you a tangible effect, you know? That's like visible.
I mean, yeah, the early game mods don't really give you that much, but as you get into the later game, you start to see the effects, yeah.
Yeah, I think they should have like maybe 1 or 2 starter mods that like start to like teach you to mod just by doing something cool. Like what if there's a mod that like when you fire quickly, like instead of like fire rate, maybe like every 4th shot shoots out a small bomb, like little stuff to like start
the degree.
Yeah, like give little things for new players to have something that they're like, oh, that does this cool thing, and like it incentivizes you to start looking at your mods, you know?
Yeah.
Because if people see cool thing, then they'll probably get more excited to check out their mods and see what it actually does. Also, Negate's been saving my butt so hard. The number of status effects I've not had to deal with is so nice. I'm just like, nope.
And I'm pretty sure that do you have a bond mod?
Yeah, reinforced.
Yeah, the cooldown reset. Yeah, I've seen it build with Nautilus. That just makes it so you use AFK as Araxia. because the Verglass is actually a really good like a sentinel weapon. People have made builds with the Verglass and then use the Nautilus's cordon, I think it's called, where it like sucks all the enemies up in front of you.
Oh damn! Yeah, because the Nautilus is a really good like grouping sentinel, right?
Yeah.
Because
because of Araxia, they make it so that when they die, they explode. So since they're all grouped up and having a ton of status effects, it's just constantly resetting that cooldown and constantly bringing them together.
That's awesome. I think the worm is more of like a support frame from what I've figured out. Like negate and the push mod, both are more like support focused, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it, but I remember sending it to the Discord. There was a video of someone mining, and some ghoul ran up to him and started beating him, causing him to mess up the minigame. So they started shooting the drill at their face, and then the worm casted the push away ability, and then just went flying across the plains.
Yeah, it's not the best Sentinel mod, but it is definitely funny whenever it goes off, you know? They just fly. yeah. Like, I have blast on my grimoire, and occasionally the enemies get hit with enough blast procs, and they just go like, basically they get hit with so many Mother Goose tail that they just die of cringe and fly away, and it's just funny. It's just like, bye, have a nice life. I love the grimoire, especially grimoire is going to be my main with Jade, because I think it's just funny being like a mom running around with a book trying to make all these guys just go to sleep so she can finally go to bed. It's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm really liking that Coda Bibonica one. Garage.
Oh, the big one, right?
Yeah, the big arm cannon. That's the key thing.
Yeah, the infested junk on it. Yeah, that weapon looks fun. It's going to be really good with the offset we're getting with the update.
True. Although, to be fair, when you aim, a bunch of the stuff that's on it, like, it turns invisible so you can see better.
That's good. I'm glad they have at least that as the accessibility feature. Welcome in, Goth Princess. It's amazing to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your Thursday going? Well, now Wednesday going. Is it going well? Is it lovely? Is it spicy? Gaming's been good. We played with a lot of friends today. You missed my gigantic internet outage of doom and gloom that absolutely nuked my stream for like 40 minutes. But hey, we survived and we're back, and we have Ode here now. Say hi, Ode.
Hello.
There, that's Ode. Yeah. You have long hair now? Hell yeah, congratulations. I bet it looks beautiful. I'm happy for you. Okay, 1 second, I have to squeeze my cat to tell him I love him. There we go. He's been squeezed, so he now knows he's loved. Don't ask me why this cat wants vicious squeezes to prove he's loved.
For some reason, cats just love to be abused, but not in like a dangerous, harmful way, you know? Just like being lightly slapped in certain places.
Yeah, cats are kind of like trans femmes sometimes, where like I know a lot of trans femmes who are like, I want you to hug me like I'm gonna run out of air, and I'm like, are you okay? And they're like, no, this is how affection works for me. And I'm like, okay, buddy, if that makes you happy, that makes you happy. There you go, my mom stare. Mom stare for the win. Yeah, I knew one trans girl who, the way she and her friends would show affection for each other was lightly spanking each other on the bottom when they met up. And I was like, you know, you do you. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just gonna sit here going, okay, that's new. That's a new one.
When your homie low-key kind of finds that you dap up his ass.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of forms of affection. Like whenever I meet my girlfriend, I get so excited that my favorite way of greeting her is I'll lightly like brush her hair, and then I'll like lightly touch her foreheads together, and then we just rub our foreheads together. And my friends are like, are you a dwarf from Lord of the Rings? Because that's how they greet each other. It's like headbutts. And I'm like, I don't know, it just makes sense to my brain.
Little bunny kisses where you rub your noses together.
Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, I like doing little forehead, like we like touch foreheads a lot as a form of greeting. Yeah, sometimes when she's tired, we've gotten so used to that being a form of greeting. Sometimes when she's tired, she'll like brush my cheek, and then she'll lightly pull our heads together. Welcome in, Starlit Bell. How was your stream? Did you have an amazing time? Hi everyone, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I am we are a disabled system that streams. How was your stream, Starlit Bell? What were you playing? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sharing community. If you've got to raid and run, do so. Take care of yourself. Self-care is best care. And I appreciate everyone who's here today. I hope everyone here today is having a wonderful day. Let me make sure to quickly shout you out. I just got to switch off of my PlayStation real quick. Thank you for stopping by and sharing community. I hope you were having a great stream. Thank you for listening to my very fast yap. I like getting through my intro as quickly as possible because I'm like, I say it so many times it starts to burn in my brain. I'm like, welcome in, Sarah Loves Vanilla. I love that name. Let me make sure I spell Starlit Bell's name correctly before I hit the raid button. Wrong button. Cancel. I hit the wrong button. Shout out. Oh God, I am.
Yes, we're gonna raid the raiders.
There we go. Shout outs to Starlit Bell. Thank you so much for being here. I apologize for the accidental wrong command. I am having some hand-eye coordination issues today, and I just auto-typed without thinking. Please join us in following Starlit Bell. Thank you for being here. Raid the Raider is so wholesome. I have accidentally done something like that before. I have hand tremors and cognition issues, and sometimes I'm like, I get so excited to like shout out the person because I'm so appreciative, and I really just love chatting with new people or getting to hang out with people, that I accidentally put in the wrong command, and then I'm just sitting there like, wait, wrong button. Oh, that's what happens when your brain doesn't... Basically. But yeah, what were you playing, Starlit Bell? If you want to share, or if you got a raid and run, don't worry, I understand, self-care. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna have to wait, let me make a list, because I always shout out people on my blue sky based on who like rated, because I like to make sure people are appreciated. So because a lot of my friends rated today, so I need to, this is the most raids I've ever had, actually. Let me just write them down real quick so I don't forget, because whenever I do my end of stream post, I like making sure I write down everyone who rated, because I like shouting out all the lovely people. One day instead of ban someone, you'll go to shout out. Yeah, basically. One time, actually, related to that, Sarah loves vanilla. I one time was is that everybody? That is everybody, and then add. One time I had someone that I needed to like mute a message from them just because they were like they just needed to not I needed them to like chill a little. They weren't doing anything wrong. I hit the wrong button and I accidentally like gave them like, I think, a VIP briefly, and I had to go fix it, and I was just like, it was a whole mess. I am a hot mess of a streamer sometimes because, again, hand-eye coordination issues, and I'm just sitting there like, wait, wrong button. I'm like, no, wait. Also, you get to see my character who cooks estrogen. Okay, and then okay, we're I get so happy that I got raided that I forget what I was doing. Luckily I have someone here to help me. Ode, what the hell were we working on?
We were doing the Archon hunt, but as I'm looking now, I have to do the mobile defense before I actually do the Archon hunt.
Mobile defense?
Yeah, the first stage.
Oh, okay, we'll go do the first stage. Yeah, I'm happy redoing it. Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. Also, Sarah, your name reminds me of the character from Dragon Age Inquisition. We actually have a little keychain of her. She was the one we dated in Dragon Age Inquisition. She was a really the elf with the short cropped hair who's the thief. She's really cool. I don't know if that's where your inspiration comes from, or another Sarah is Sarah from Marvel Comics, and Sarah in Marvel Comics is married to Angela. They're a lesbian couple, and Sarah is a canonical trans woman. That's another cool character actually as well. Those are both characters named Sarah. I am using me brain right now. Everyone applaud. Brain usage is occurring. I am pulling information together. My brother has a concert in about 30 minutes, but I'll be here until then. I hope your brother has an amazing concert. What type of music is he playing? What type of vibes we going for? I'm very happy for it. I hope it's amazing.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Bass clarinet for jazz. Hell yeah, we love some good jazz. Are we talking like 1930s jazz, more modern jazz? What type of jazz? Jazz is cool. I like how like freeform jazz is. You know? Have you like jazz is very like, jazz feels, okay, this is gonna sound like a weird explanation, but again, this is just my brain, so please bear with me. Jazz to me feels like two women kissing gently and just like doing a dance at the same time. That's jazz to me. Jazz is just free form, just like we're just vibing. We're just vibing and we're gonna have fun. Jazz whiplash. I have not heard that term before. Have you ever kissed a girl and danced at the same time? I've done it before. It's awesome. That woman went to space and contributed nothing to society. We're talking about Katy Perry. My nickname comes from my new name. I love my new feminine name so much that I just abbreviated to make a new nickname. Oh, that's adorable. You don't have to share your full name if you don't want to, Sarah, but congratulations on your new feminine name. I hope it serves you well for many years to come and that it brings you lots of joy. We all deserve to have names that bring us joy in this world. You know, I firmly believe that even people who are not trans deserve the ability to be like, if you ever are like, I just don't like my name, you just change it. just be like, yeah, I'm good. And that's not my name anymore. Pull the plug. But Sarah is a great name. Sarah has a very solid like mouthfeel. Like it's very fun to say. Like Sarah feels like something I could easily turn into a song. Hey Sarah, Sarah, how you been? See? It's a very easy melodic song type of name. There's certain names that are very easy to put into a song form. All names are beautiful, but some names you could definitely like turn into a song form pretty easily.
I'm so glad they reworked Mirage's 3. Because before it was very map dependent. How it used to work is that if you were in the sun, you would get like major damage bonus, but if you were in the shade, you would get like damage reduction or the chance to not be hit. But now they made it that you can just hold the ability if you want extra damage, or tap the ability if you want that damage reduction.
I think that sounds like an ability that sounds cool on paper, but not fun in practice. Like the idea of being sunlight and dark. Like it sounds cool on paper, but yeah.
She was made before all like the info bases we have now were made. Like when it was all still open and had the sun and darkness, you know?
I see. Before we went inside.
Yeah.
Before we started, you know, those new Warframe always on their phones inside. For reference, that's a joke. But you never kissed a girl ever? Actually, well, Goth Princess, you got plenty of time if you want to. You know, consent is sexy and yeah.
I was gonna say about the jazz. If you like jazz and also a bit of the relationship songs that what's her name, Taylor Swift releases, you might ever suggest Yelpazor. They got quite a good mix of jazz songs.
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah, jazz is also really fun because one of my favorite, it technically is like an evolution from the ideas of jazz, is Japanese city pop. That's my favorite genre of music, is Japanese city pop, and Japanese city pop takes a lot of cues from jazz instruments actually, and utilizes them for its own stuff. Thanks so much. I want something popular, so I don't care to be original, just simple and familiar. Well, you know, even if a name is popular, it's still yours. It's still uniquely yours. You write your own story with your name. You never played Dragon Age, but I know the song about Sarah, the game, and I love it. Sarah Was Never. Oh yeah, Sarah Was Never is a good song. I love music. I sing a lot to myself, so if anyone's ever curious, they're like, this person be singing. Yeah, if I'm not in VC with another human being, I tend to be just singing. This is what happens when you leave an animatronic alone. We tend to play our show tapes. That's the lore reason I'm giving. Have lore that supports your quirks.
Oh, so you're an animatronic that likes to sing?
Yeah. Oh, fun fact actually, that track from for FNAF actually comes from a Swiss cigarette music box that then was changed in tone to sound that it's called the Troubadour's March. That's the official name of that. And then it became the Freddy song.
I forgot if you already have this, but there's a little secret here at Extraction. Find it. Oh, never mind.
Oops.
There was a little like thing you could scan. It's a little collectible, but it's like nothing important.
Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Also, thank you for whoever followed. Follows are anonymous on my channel, just so that way you don't feel any pressure if you just want to follow, so you know when this goober is live. Awesome. But thank you, I appreciate it. Again, as I frequently say, probably is burning the brain of anyone who's a long-term viewer here. Thank you for anyone who follows, lurks, chats, subs, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. I just like making it sound like PBS. That's why I say it like that. Plus, I'm autistic, so I memorize scripts. So, as the autistic script, you're just gonna... If you are here for longer than 2 to 3 streams, you're probably gonna start to realize I do a lot of... Oh, awesome, Sarah. Thank you for the follow. PBS is awesome. I grew up on PBS. My favorite was Read Between the Lions. I love the little Cliffs short where the guy was like, can't hold on much longer, which I always thought would be a really funny thing to take that and turn that into like a gay porno line of like related to like edging. Anyway, the places my brain goes. But yeah.
Hi, I'm Paul.
I almost spit my water. That hit me out of nowhere. The idea of the anonymous follows is because I like the idea of people not feeling the pressure to know, like, be seen if they just want to follow and lurk. Like, I love my lurkers. Every lurker is amazing. I like to. My goal with my channel has always been to create a space where if you're working, you need a break from life, you just want to hang out, you have a space to go to just listen and have fun. Like, I love talking with chatters, I love talking with other friends, but like, if you want to just be here and enjoy the vibes, like, I love that for you. That's partly why I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Is I stream on YouTube because a lot of companies ban Twitch, and I'm like, if you want to work and still watch my streams without your company getting mad at you, I also have that as an option, basically. As a way for people to still be able to just have something on in the background, because I know for me with my disabilities, when I've had bad days with like body hurting a lot, I just don't feel good. One of my favorite things is I have a couple comfort streamers who also stream on YouTube, and I'll just put YouTube on my TV and I just get to watch these streamers talk, and it's just really relaxing. And I want to create a space that's very inclusive and joyful, and sometimes we'll talk about heavy topics, sometimes we'll talk about what's going on in the world, because, you know, we can't ignore it. But also I want to create a space that just gives people a break, that gives people a nice space to just be goofy and just have fun. And, you know, if I even bring, I've said this multiple times, I say this to my girlfriend all the time, if I bring one person a smile, I've succeeded. I did what I wanted to do. I'm never looking to do anything more than that. If someone at least had a smile or a laugh, that I can know that I did what I wanted to do. I'm choking up a little bit because, but yeah.
Don't mean to butt in, but if you could force the mission, I can't see it.
Huh? Oh, I have to force you in?
Yeah, I can't see it. It's not shown on my end to vote.
Hell yeah, sounds like good. But yeah, it also, but yeah, thank you again for anyone who's here. I appreciate every single one of you. I stream typically Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from 10 a.m. Pacific time to around 6:30 Pacific time. This week that's not the case because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So we will not be live on Thursday. We will be live on Friday. We will be starting early on Friday because I want to be here for the dev stream. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait to see what they're going to talk about for Jade Constellations, because I love Jade. She's my most played frame, and I want to hear what's happening with her babies. What have they been up to?
What he is now. The price of that vision is
God, there's always good garbage trucks and stuff outside my apartment, or loud noise. It's just funny. Yesterday there was someone who was throat singing outside my apartment for like 3 hours, and it was just pretty funny. I was like, okay, you know, you do you. Doctor stream, no chicken. Yeah. I'm the type of person who would stream while at the doctor, but I don't have the bandwidth to do that. It would be funny to be like, wait, doctor, I need to see if chat thinks this is a good idea. Chat, do you think I should do this? Oh, that'd be terrible, but hilarious. Oh,
yeah, give me 5 new subs if I should go punch my doctor right now.
Chat, 5 gifted subs for me to go get this procedure I need. Oh god, weaponize that. That would be bad. I do not support this idea. This is purely a joke. My cat is meowing me. I think. I hope my neighbors don't hate me too much. Who cares what your neighbors think? Unless you care about your neighbors. But still, at the same time, like, you know. Your neighbors will be fine. I sometimes joke like if my neighbors can hear me, they probably just hear someone talking to basically. Think about how crazy it looks to be a streamer with if someone is not able to actually see it in person. And what I mean by that is like my neighbors hear me talking to the open air for like 8 to 9 hours per day if they could actually hear me. Like I'm not, there's no, like they're probably like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. And they're like, I don't know if that makes it better. If I talk to my neighbors, I feel like that would be how the conversation would go. Chat, you think this is the problem? Points directly at like a missing limb. I don't know, chat. Does this look good? All right, I'll take A. You want to take A? I'll take B.
Yeah, all right.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm going for B. B for booty. B for boobs. B for bitch.
Boom.
B for bounce. B for bueno. B for bonita. B for ball.
You or do you not feel so
big booby booty bitch. Yeah. Sometimes when I see a letter, I start feeling the urge to sing the alphabet, and I fight it by just saying random words that are related to said word. So that's what that was. If you're wondering why I was just randomly saying a series of words, that's what was happening there. Welcome to my brain. It is. I don't know what's going on in here.
Take down this block first, then him.
Your neighbor is a true lurker. That would be funny if one of my neighbors was actually someone who watched my stream. I laugh about that. I saw one streamer who his brother shows up in his stream to remind him to like bring certain board games for like their family dinners, and I'm like, he's like stop showing up in my streams, Paul. I'm trying to do something right now. Just like, it's so funny.
Okay, but are you bringing Monopoly?
hey, are you bringing my board game over to tomorrow? And I'm like, that's hilarious. My brain is amazed too, don't worry about it. Yeah, I have the legal excuse that me cognitively impaired, me hit my head too many times. The brain no work. I mean, like legitimately, brain injury for me started with me as a kid throwing myself from heights and not trying to actually stop my fall. I've never done. My brain is scrambled by this point. And that's why I'm qualified to be a VTuber. The VTuber application is just like, hey, how much brain damage you got? Okay, how gay you are.
All of it.
Okay, you're good then. You're welcome. Welcome in. Bro, send me the character sheet after work here. Yeah, basically. One of the short I saw about that streamer was his brother's like, hey, when are you going to return my Pokemon cards? And I'm like, that's hilarious. Just flaming your brother on stream, basically, by showing that he hasn't returned something for months. And I'm like, that's a go directly for the throat move.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. Now, look here, Sonny. You did not bring me Pokemon cards. That's a. But thank you again to Starlit Bell for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone had fun over there. I just want to make sure I say that again because I want to make sure that like I show proper appreciation because it means a lot. Yeah. I hope one day they add raids to YouTube because I really would love to be able to raid friends on YouTube too. Because it's only on Twitch right now, and that makes me a little sad because I want to support my friends on YouTube too, you know? All right, enjoy your brother's concert, Goth Princess. Have fun. Hope the jazz is good. Thank you for sharing your time. I hope to see you in the future. Have fun. Stay gay. I'm gonna rip it out.
Literally no more. Paragale was slept on.
Yeah, you like the Paragale a lot, right?
Yeah, it's a really good sniper. And he's died.
No, he's dead. He was just T-posing there, basically. You call everyone guys, by the way. No worries. I'm gender fluid, and I don't really care. I don't really care what terms people use for me. I've had people who don't remember my name and just...
They them until I know them on a good level.
Yeah, they them until you know them on good level. For me personally, I just... I default to calling other people they them when I don't know who they are, but what I was saying was that I don't really care what people refer to me as. I've had people just be like, you, and I'm like, me? You know, like, I don't really care. So don't feel bad. Question. Do you want to do a quest? I'm thinking about doing a quest.
Which quest?
One of the side quests. I'm thinking about doing one of the side quests. Should I just put on the Archon shard even though it's not a Tau one? Just put it on to get the 10%?
I mean, yeah, for now.
Okay, 10% ability strength. Yay! And then I need to feed the helmet resources. I have like the Limbo Theorem, Octavia's Anthem, things like that. I just need to figure out which ones to oh, I see. I can feed it oxides. Okay. I'm understanding the systems now.
Yeah, certain materials give it certain, like, to feed certain things. If you go and click on one of the tabs on the right, it'll filter through which material feeds what bit.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. You can feed a lot of resources to this. I'll give you the list of things I have, and then you can tell me which ones would be good. Okay.
Well, I mean, feeding depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're trying to subsume, well, yeah, if you're trying to subsume an ability or a frame, or if you're trying to remove shards, that's about it. It'll tell you what you need.
Okay. And how much oxides do I need? I fed it enough to get 100%. Does that mean it's going to, like, pop out a oxide in a bit?
No, that's just how much it has, and oxides is used for, like I said, trying to subsume things.
Yeah, I got it to 100%, and now it's back to 0. Why is that?
You didn't confirm the feed.
Oh. There's two.
But yeah, I'm looking at one of the abilities I have. It's the desiccation. That needs about 5% oxides, which, because I don't really feed my helmet at all, I don't have that.
Got it. Thank you for the help.
That stuff is mostly just for subsuming and removing shards. That's it.
Okay. I'm going to pull up the list of quests, and if you want to do one of them, if there's a co-op one, I would love to do a co-op quest right now. If you want as a, like, low energy thing. Because I'm thinking, like, I could do some like Zeramin
Limbo
grind.
Theorem. Pretty sure Limbo Theorem is multiplayer, but it's mostly Arcwing focused. And then, what was the other one?
Octavia's Anthem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's also multiplayer.
Okay, let's do Octavia's Anthem. Also, should I invigorate or should I just save my resources? I'm just getting a vibe.
What's the Groot invigoration?
1,000 health, 250% secondary damage. But, like, is it worth wasting the resources, or should I save them for now? Like, just build up some resources over time. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Kind of hard to say how good those invigorations are. I don't really use them myself. I don't even have the invigoration segment either, so.
Yeah, one of my chatters got me the helmet stuff, so I think it came with that. I would like to do Octavia's Anthem, I think. That sounds good to you.
Yeah, I believe that's a multiplayer quest.
Either that or Hidden Messages, which is what I understand is also a quest that is a little bit like requires.
Oh yeah, the Hidden Messages is a little puzzle. You get inbox messages and you have to decipher where the hell you're supposed to go.
I see. So that might be one where I kind of need the wiki, because I'm probably going to struggle a little bit with that one. Okay, I'm going to go get the Octavia's Anthem. I have to go talk to Cephalon Suda. So let me just go run to a relay and then go back to orbit. So, all
right,
I'll be right back. Oh god. But yeah. Oh.
Nope.
I might cut out.
Yeah, you just suddenly stop talking, and I just hear a faint something unplugged.
Yeah, my microphone mic fell out. I'm gonna have to reboot my model. 1 second. Let me do that. Everyone, hang tight. We're gonna have some weirdness for a second. My model's stuck with mouth open. I'm doing a little ubu mouth permanently right now. I have to fully close the program and restart it, so give me a second. It takes just a moment. Uwu, nya. I know how to do those. I don't know a lot of memes, but I do know the trans starter pack, as I call it. Uwu and nya are the trans starter pack. Those are the basic ones. You start considering your gender, and you're handed those on a silver platter. You're just told, like, you will now do these. You will learn the uwu. Which okay, and then that's the stock model. Let me switch to mine. Apologies for the scuff. My microphone cable just falls out sometimes, so I have to plug it back in. I have had to learn how to thrust the cable in frequently. Please do not read into that sentence.
Interesting way to put it.
I am an interesting way to put it. My existence is an interesting way to put it. Okay, we're back. Model is live. Hey, people. All right. So I'm gonna go talk to Cephalon, and we'll go work on Octavia, because I think Octavia is another frame from when I was looking at it, that you can get all the parts just by doing the quest, basically. Like, it's not a hard one. So Cephalon Suda, they said at any place, but I don't see Cephalon Suda on here.
Oh, you have to click on these syndicates. It's in like the bottom right. That's our goal.
Which one? Syndicates.
And
then which syndicate is it?
Suda.
Suda. Oh, I see. It's a syndicate related quest.
Yeah.
Does each faction have their own syndicate syndicate related thing? Like
all of them have a syndicate quest. I believe it's just New Loca, Arbors of Texas now with Folly, and then what's it? New Loca, Suda, and then Arbors. Yeah, that's about it. I think.
What is your query?
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
I want to get the frames I'm working on getting is I'm gonna get Titania soon because I finished Silver Grove. I want to work on getting Octavia, and then I'm also working on Equinox. Those are my next 3 frames.
The fun thing about Octavia is that you can actually make your own songs.
Yeah, I've seen that. It looks so cool.
Will you strike your
Manticore.
I still have one of my friends' songs saved. It's running from the 90s.
Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Okay, and then I go back to orbit, and then I will be able to get started on this quest. I'll invite you back. This looks fun. I like the quest where you can get like it's like a story quest for the frame.
I will reward you with the most essential thing I own, my knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Manticore's history.
Also, it's funny that the Cephalon suit is working with me, but like they don't technically like me right now because of my faction standing. They hate me.
I don't like you, but I need you for something I need.
Yeah, they're like, you are trash. Also, can you help me, please? And it's like, huh? Oh, this part is single player. Bummer. Is all of this quest single player or just the Manticore?
It might be.
Bummer. Do you want to switch to a different quest?
So far, all I'm aware of is the Limbo Theorem. That's about it. Actually, Limbo Theorem and Hidden Messages. That one should be one you could do.
You want to do Hidden Messages then right now?
Yeah. I'm have to pull up the locations though.
Because I want to do a quest that I can do with you right now, and I don't want to go do something single player because I could do that on my own time when I'm like, you know, beginning a stream when no one's online, you know.
Yeah.
I like doing the big story quests with other people so that people can help me remember the lore. But then they like individual Warframe quests where you're just running around grabbing stuff. I'm sort of like, I like doing those alone if they're solo, you know, because it's kind of just walking around grabbing stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got the location pulled up now.
All right, awesome. I'll switch over to hidden messages then. And I'm on the first one. Which is... Let me scroll down. Fodder, Lotus. Or do you just have the first one loaded up? We just go straight to it instead? Me scrolling.
I think we should be able to just go straight to it.
Okay, cool.
Operator,
where are we
did
going?
you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well.
Need to go
It begins,
to
a scumbag
Olympus
from
on
Venus.
Mars.
Olympus on Mars. Also, where should we go to get neural sensors?
Actually, wait,
I'm running low.
I canceled it real quick, but let me just real quickly activate the quest too. So, can I even reactivate it?
You take a look at that. I'm just curious if you also know where I could I'm running low on neural sensors. Is it hard to farm those? I have like 2 left.
Host not found. Also, no, I can't reactivate it. And neural sensors, I'm pretty sure it's just a drop from
Jupiter.
Like, from near. Yeah, just go near on like the ships.
Cool. Okay. And you said you can't you can't join?
Failed to find.
Here, I'll try again.
I was trying to back out of my map and I declined it.
No worries. I'll do it again. And another boop and a boop again. Did this boop work? If I send this boop with an ooh, does it work now?
Okay, the first one's Olympus on Mars.
Olympus on Mars. Olympus on Mars. Ad break is starting soon. I run as few ads as possible on my channel. Just so everyone knows, I don't like having a lot of ads. I want to make sure that they're not too much, but I'm required to run them. If you want to avoid ads, there's multiple ways to do so. You could use if you have Prime, you have a free sub, stuff like that. Otherwise, ads don't last very long, and then they won't happen except like I think it's once an hour for 3 minutes. So I try and keep them very small. So thank you for your patience. And yep. All right. Where are we going?
Olympus on Mars. I think you might have to start it.
Olympus.
There we go.
I'm just slowly checking off some of the side quests I've left over, you know what I mean? Because I have some Warframe and side quests just hanging off in the background. The funniest quest to me is the one that you have to reach Observer rank with Quill before you can start Mask of the Revenant.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, you can't start it until you get to a good rank. Which is just funny. They're like, you gotta wait before you can access this.
Has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out. There's a strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate.
Ooh, what frame you running right now?
It will only attack when it
That's
senses
my director.
concentrations of infested blood.
Oh, that's fun. And then what frame is this one? Is that Haro?
That's Haro with the reliquary skin.
Nice. Bingo bongo. Nice skin.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Do we just kill enemies and then the message pops up, or do we have to go to a specific location?
We just do the objective and leave, and you get the confirmation.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm usually down for riddles and stuff, but I know with my memory issues and stuff, it would take me such a long time that it would probably start to get too, like, excessive, if that makes sense. Like I'd be here for so long that it would start to be not fun riddle time, you know?
Yeah, especially because you can't find the first one, so I might as well just take you to the mission.
Yeah, I can't even find it in my inbox because I started it so long ago by accident and then never completed it. God, I love playing Jade. Have I tempted you to the Jade side?
So far, it's just getting the motes to rebuild her.
Oh, you don't
I've been
have her
spending
anymore?
it all on the arcanes. Yeah, I don't have her anymore yet.
It's old.
You subsumed?
Worm ships coming out of punch.
Yeah, because I put her on some sniper builds I have, because I'm awfully hitting headshots.
Sorry,
The slowdown was nice.
I'm not sure what that was.
Because I have it on my Zephyr.
The Orphan Eyes is, I heard from a lot of people's opinion, one of their favorite subsumes. Also, 1 second. Bye. See you soon. My girlfriend's going to the gym. So
Yeah, you lose the ability to revive at a distance, but you keep everything else of it.
That makes sense. And honestly, like, no offense to the ability, I think it's one of my favorite abilities. The revive from a distance is not really something you use a lot, so I don't think like that being removed is really the biggest loss for players. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, the only reason that's there is just so you don't have to get out of glory, I feel like. Other than that, it's just way more intuitive to go up and do it yourself.
I luckily have, because I'm building myself as like a support player, I run Vazarin combined with the with Jade, which means that I can either revive with my eyes, jumping out with my operator and doing an instant one. Like I have multiple ways to basically do really fast, quick revives, which is really nice. Like I'm the person that can run over, get the revive done, and I think especially when we get to higher level content, I can be the one to do the revive, so that way we don't have to have someone accidentally die while they're doing it, you know? You know?
Yeah.
But I'm also so happy I'm almost done with the my glory build. I'm so close. My glory build's almost there. I'm on the last little bit.
Tenno, this is an important discovery.
The last couple mods are just specific ones.
What are the mods you've been missing?
I'll tell you after I check my inbox for what they're sending my way.
Exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in
All right. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with her song and grin. Her wife must have thought it pretty? Huh. Me confused. But
yeah, some of these are a bit confusing where it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Oh, I can build the neuroptics already. Oh, it just gives you the parts for solving them. So I could potentially get...
Yeah, it gives you each part during it, yeah.
I could just get Mirage today, possibly.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I have Titania basically cooking, so I'll have 2 frames just from doing quests. That's nice.
Believe it or not, this next one is on Jupiter.
Oh, for neural sensors. I need those.
Really and it's a survival mission, too.
Ooh. Which one?
It's the Calypso.
Calypso. C. Jupiter, Calypso. Jupiter, Calypso. Carpo, Carme, Camarilla. Theed.
Oh, wait, no, not Jupiter. Saturn, sorry.
Saturn. Saturn doesn't have neural sensors then.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, you are going to need plastids as well, so... Plastids is a very pain in the ass for every player, I feel.
Yeah, I've not so far had issues with it, but that's because I've just been idly playing other stuff with people at higher levels, and I've gotten a decent amount. The resources I need is neural sensors and argon crystals. So I all need argon crystals to build Mirage, but I can do that because once you get all the components, you need 1 argon crystal to put her together, but I can get the argon crystal tomorrow and do that, once the parts are all done.
You must provide cover.
So
yeah,
it's
when
really
getting
just
a new
neural
frame,
sensors.
it's always typical to get 1 or 2 argon crystals.
Yeah, but I just need to get some neural sensors today before I log off because I'm running out of enough to build Forma. Okay, let me tell you the mods I'm missing. Lethal Momentum, which is the Exilus mod, and then Jolt. Those are the 2 mods I'm missing. One is Barrow specific, so that's the one that's not gonna happen for a while.
I have some lethal momentums, but I'm pretty sure I only have the 1 copy of Jolt, so...
Yeah, no worries. I would love a lethal momentum if you can, but don't sweat it if you can't.
Yeah, I recently did like a purge of like duplicate mods, so I might not have a copy just now.
No worries. I'm not no worries at all. All right, I got the speed up. I don't know where to get. The problem is I don't know where to get that mod, lethal momentum. So I need to go figure that out.
It might be a nightmare mod if I remember correctly.
Okay. I'll have to look into that. Cause yeah, Jolt I know I just have to like borrow to have
lethal momentum.
Yeah, lethal momentum.
That's yeah, that just increases the projectile speed, so that's just increases the fall off range.
Yeah, because Jade's projectiles aren't the fastest. It's to help her.
Okay, I was thinking of a different mod that gives you a 60-60 of a multi-shot and fire rate, I think.
Yeah, I have the open Exilus slot essentially.
Yeah, it was like lethal torrent, I think.
That's a good one. Yeah, no, it's momentum. Because I heard sometimes her shots take a second to land because she's up in the air. So having something to help with the velocity will make it more like just instant,
Oh yeah.
That's the idea behind the build that I found. Is that will do that, and then Jolt is for for the electricity. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope the ads were not a bunch of DraftKings ads, or whatever random stuff they put on there currently. But yeah,
click on swipe left and click on the first option below.
Yeah. After we do the Mirage stuff, you want to do a little neural sensors, and I'm gonna wrap up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can help you with that.
Thank you.
Mirage is after playing Mirage, really get the whole walking simulator. I remember in Deviri, I was playing with someone, I got Mirage, and I got this one decree that reduced my weapon damage, but it increased my ability strength by a lot. And so I was just seeing constant red crits, and I was nuking everything.
I love that. That's amazing. Mirage looks fun. I've taken a policy where my plan is to eventually collect all the female frames. I'm planning to...
I meant Gyre, but yeah.
Gyre is also fun.
Yeah, but Mirage, it's like a trickster, I guess, like Loki.
Yeah, it's the copies and everything.
Yeah, just you summon clones, and then some will shoot, but all will melee. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's...
When you're at max, you'll have like 4 clones, so technically there's 5 of you. There's only like 2 or 3 that'll shoot when you shoot, but when you swing your melee, all of them will hit.
Oh.
Okay. Just know that they don't count for combo or incarnate, what I've noticed.
Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So the approach I've taken with frames recently is I want to collect all the female frames. I'm going to get them to level 30 at least once, and then I'm going to pick one frame at a time to work on making a really good build for. That'll help me also encourage me to like get mods. So currently it's Jade. Once I finish Jade is taking a little longer because she also has a exalted weapon. After Jade, it's probably going to be Garuda, and then I'll pick another frame and I'll just keep going down the list until I have good builds on a lot of them, you know?
Yeah.
That way so each frame will get tested out, but if you don't see me playing all the frames I have, it's because I'm kind of like for bandwidth reasons, basically I'm going, That was fun. Now I need to go finish my build, and then I can get back to them eventually. So probably the list right now is Jade, then Garuda, and then after Garuda, I don't know. I don't know which character I would then build for after Garuda yet, but we'll see. I have to do a lot of things to help save my bandwidth when it comes to the game, so I don't overwhelm myself. So I'm gonna collect all the female frames, though. I'm very excited. I think I could get to MR17 just doing that, right, Ode?
Doing what?
Just collecting all the female frames.
If I remember correctly, I don't know if it was your stream or someone else's stream, but someone said that you can get up to mastery rank 14 if you just rank female frames.
Okay, so I would be able to go up 14 more ranks than I am currently. Is that correct? Give take.
Sort of. I mean, you've already ranked some of the female frames, but that was just like, I think, not including weapons. So, not including weapons, up to 14.
So probably I could land somewhere around, being conservative on the numbers, like 18 to 20 a mastery rank level after doing all of them. That's good. My goal is to get to mastery rank 17, and then I'm gonna like not worry about it so much. Like mastery rank is something I'm not gonna really rush personally.
Yeah, like 14 is when I think it's 14 when you get basically everything you can buy from like for your arsenal, but then like 17 is when you get the weapons like the Kuva weapons, the sister weapons, and then later on the Coda weapons.
Yeah, exactly. Mastery rank 17 is basically the last time that you have the mastery rank actually unlocks something, basically. Like, yes, the other mastery ranks unlock things, but it's like diminishing returns basically after 17. 17 is the last like big things unlocked, you know?
Yeah, and then after it's just rank 30, you get access to blessed people.
Yeah.
Anything after that is just a flex.
Yeah, exactly. So I 17 is the goal, but I'm not gonna rush it. I got the MR14 really hardcore grinding, and I need to take a little bit of a break because I was doing it a little too much, you know. But yeah, I'm excited. Also, Gaia is so fun. I played her a bit. I didn't really fully understand her kit yet, but I want to go back eventually, and she is probably on my list of the frame I want to figure out more.
There is one augment that I've been using this entire time that I think you might enjoy. It's just one that when you kill an enemy, it increases both the duration of your third and fourth ability. The third increasing your like crit chance and energy regen, and the fourth is just the stuff that's floating around me that zaps everything.
Oh, your zappy zaps.
Yeah. The ring of lightning that just kills everything near me.
Yeah, she's really pretty. The ballerina theme I love for her. It's so cool.
Jai actually has a unique dialogue if you talk to Quinn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because she was the frame that was for the Zeramin.
Yeah.
I heard that her base grind is a little tough.
Yeah, a lot of frames you'll often get the prime before you get the base.
Just because it's simpler.
Yeah, like, I remember getting Giles prime before getting... I still don't even have regular Giles, I think.
Oh, wow. I have Ureli Prime, Gaia Prime, and Ivara Prime. Those are the primes I've gotten so far. Gaia Prime was purely by accident, actually. I hadn't even really looked into her, and I was just, as a joke, running into things, and I was like, well, she looks cool. I'll build her, sure.
Yeah, you were getting it for someone in your chat, and then you just kind of ended up getting a whole set.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, might as well.
It was like the fastest set we ever got to.
I know, it was so weird, every single pull, and I was just sitting here like, wait, I guess I'm supposed to play Gaia now. I do like that some of the Warframes are like, just you get them for just through doing the quest. Like, one of my favorite quests, even though it's just a side quest, I think it could have been like simplified a little bit in the amount of things you have to grab for it, but the Titania quest, oh, the lore in that one was so cool. The amount of plants you had to get was a little silly though.
I remember holding that one off for years. I just never bothered to collect the plant. And like, okay, well, I have nothing else to do. I might as well do this now.
Yeah, I set aside time at every starter stream to go farm some plants, and I finished it today. It was a great quest, but definitely I do think they need to. The one quality of life I would do, like as a suggestion to DE, change how Vestian Moth looks. The Vestian Moss is just like a 2D sprite in a dark tile set on a wall, and with your bare eyes you can barely tell that it's there. Like honestly, it's so hard to see. Most of the other plants kind of like stick out a little bit, or like have some like features to them that like makes you go, that's a plant, you know. The Vestian Moth is usually under stairs, and it's a flat 2D sprite that's just slapped there, and so you basically are just, you don't notice it's there, and then you suddenly are like, wait a minute, that's the moss I need, and you don't even realize it. So I think that one needs a little bit of a visibility upgrade. Either make it where it's in more visible areas, like in brighter light, or make the sprite a little bit more obviously like plant looking, you know.
Yeah, what I was thinking is that either they reduce the amount you need, or you increase the amount that you get from each plant, so you get more bang for your buck, you know?
Yeah, I think all of the plants were pretty reasonable to farm. Like none of them really bothered me up to the Vestian Moth. The Vestian Moth didn't even really bother me. It was just such a low visibility thing that like getting 12, I probably missed 2 to 4 per mission just because I couldn't see it, you know? Like the others I could see, so
yeah,
it was fine.
Back then, you had to scan plants in order to like, get them.
Yeah,
but
that
now
would be
you
even
can
harder.
just kind of walk up and pick it. So it was made for the whole picking up plants by hand.
Yeah, and that's why I keep in mind, like, one thing I try and keep in mind when I play this game, because I think it's very important, is remembering that certain quests I'm playing are very, like, old. And I think that's important to, like, remember why sometimes certain quests might have, like, a little bit of weird sticking points occasionally. Is like some quests were made so long ago that they were probably still figuring out how they wanted to build the game, you know? Like, it's a journey.
Back when the game was more stealth-focused instead of gun go...
Yeah, exactly. Like you go from the quest like the Second Dream or the New War to like the Whispers in the Wall or 1999. Like you can really see the change in quest design over time. Quests are built very differently these days in Warframe. I think it's kind of cool getting to see all of that like in a condensed format, because I'm like a new player just going through all of the content, you know? Like I get to see that journey where I think some of the older players might have like missed it, you know? They might have just, you don't realize that things are like improving over time if you played for the entire time, you know?
Yeah.
Operator.
Also, I was looking at the lethal momentum drops. It can either come from Circuit or Tyler or Idle on Terrorist.
Idle on Terrorless. Okay, that's good to know. That one seems a little bit of a funkier one to get, but that's not bad.
Nothing more.
It has a higher chance to drop on the Terrorist. But yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
Idle on Terrorist is the big tree dude that comes out of the plains at night.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. All right. And then we have one more riddle, and then we'll do some sense to get the neural sensors. The final riddle.
Hold on.
I'm so glad they introduced the speed up things. Those are so nice. Being able to just
I have a spare lethal momentum at a rank 1.
Oh yeah, if you no pressure though.
Of course.
Yeah, up to you. I have some arcanes I'm not planning to use, so I can throw one of those towards you if you want any of them. Yep.
The next one is Charybdis on Sedna.
Charybdis on Sedna. Okay, 1 second. I realize I can actually put arcanes on my operator. I only have 2 anyway, so.
Oh yeah, you can put arcanes on your operator and the amp.
Nice. You don't own any amp arcanes. Okay, that's fine. I was just theoretically doing something.
I have a amp adapter from I forgot his name, but the guy on the Zerman. What I have right now is the Emergence Renewed and Emergence Savior. Savior just makes it so that when you take lethal damage, you become invincible for 5 seconds and recover some health.
Oh, I
it
just put
brings
that one
you, I
on.
think
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the invincibility is no okay. It just gives you more health. And then Emergence Renewed is that when you deplete all of your energy, it increases your energy regeneration by 150%.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
And on my amp, I have Virtuous Strike and Eternal Logistics. The Logistics gives me extra amp efficiency, which through some builds I have 100% efficiency on my amp after a Void Sling.
Uh-huh.
I can just fire that thing until Logistics runs out. And then I have Virtuous Strike, which gives me more critical damage when I hit a critical chance.
Nice. I like that. Also,
that was kind of confusing.
What node on Sedna?
Horridus.
Horridus? Does it start with like an H?
It's right between Kelpie and Selkie.
Kelpie and Selkie. Oh, yes. Also, I did a count. So here's a funny thing. I've so far used a total of 6, 9, 10 Forma so far. 3 Forma went into my Sentinel weapon, 2 Forma went into my Worm, 4 Forma went into Glory, 1 went into Jade. Jade doesn't need a lot of Forma actually to build a full build. So yeah, she's pretty easy to do that for. Glory though, you need to put some Forma on, because I feel like Jade is one of those frames that needs less Forma, but more Forma goes into her Exalted, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. Because Glory is, you don't get the same capacity as you do with Jade.
No, because Jade gets the 2 aura slots, which is really nice for early game players, because you just throw 2 aura mods on there and you can fit pretty much any mod you want, you know?
I see the eyes open and the heat blinds me. I hear her comforting me, telling me not to
They
despair
brought the child
as
this
the
time.
Warframe disintegrates and I lose her forever.
They're more purpley instead of my Vitals white.
Oh yeah, and then my operator looks like they cook estrogen in the lab.
Destroy the spawning
Look at that lab
hives in the
coat.
area.
They're cooking something, right?
Yep.
Your operator looks like they've been in the void too long. Mine looks like they're about to go make a bathtub of estrogen for their friends.
I love this new suit though.
The one from the Night Wave.
Yeah, the one I'm currently using.
It's awesome.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
God, I love Warframe.
Some streamer I was watching like yesterday night or something, they were just complaining so much about some bugs in Warframe that I have never seen.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
That's
Yeah, they were just calling that money hungry and stuff, which they're just saying a bunch of things that I personally don't agree with.
That's yeah, I don't agree with that. I do sometimes call out issues with the game that I notice, but most of the things that I talk about are accessibility related, because to me, I want more people to love this game, and I feel like the better the accessibility is, the more broadly the game can be played, and also to be blunt, a lot of Warframe players are going to continue to get older because this game's been out for 13 years, and you got to make sure the game keeps up with people who are aging, because, you know, disabilities and everything. But yeah, I don't have a lot of complaints about the game, honestly. It's mostly just sort of small stuff of like, maybe they should change this for the ability for new players, or change this for accessibility, but it's not really major stuff, you know? It's pretty small.
Yeah. Also, I believe this is just the last mission. Do those 3 riddles and then you're done.
Yep. This is the last one, and we go do some neural sensor farming, if that sounds good to you.
Yep.
But
luckily for you, I'm also one of the people who have a Cora build that's specifically for farming.
Ooh, yay! Because I personally think that actually, the biggest thing I would change for Warframe for accessibility is don't use white flashes anymore. That's it, really. Just don't use white flashes as the default flash for like quest relay stuff. Let you have a toggle, you know?
Yeah, whenever I get flashes, it's like it goes to like a dark yellow.
Yeah, for me it's a bright white and it's a little much on my eyes. And they do it for a lot of quest transitions, and I'm always like, I feel like this is something they could change. Like, you know, they could make it like just fade to black or something, you know, or like an option on that, and then that would reduce the amount of like, because it happens a lot. And I'm like, I think that's something that needs to be adjusted.
Kind of a CSGO or something where they have the option to invert flashbangs. So instead of being flashed by a bright light, your screen goes dark.
Yeah, exactly. They do the same thing in Rainbow Six Siege, actually. They have an option for...
that might be what I was thinking of.
Rainbow Six Siege also has an option now for if you get stun grenaded, you, instead of hearing a loud ringing noise, which can bother people with tinnitus, you can change it to wave sound effects. So it just sounds like waves in your ears. So, like, you still have the hearing impairment from the stun grenade, but you don't actually have the, like, tinnitus sound that can cause people issues. I wish they had something like that for this game. Just the white flashes. If they just got rid of the white flashes, I think it would actually improve the accessibility by like 50%. Because white flashes is a big no-no for a lot of people.
Yeah, flashing in general.
Yeah, not the fun type involving boobs.
Forge this Warframe in
exactly.
honor of these
That was a pretty fun quest. I could definitely see that quest would have been hard for me if I didn't have the ability to know where to go, because it's a little confusing.
Yeah, the puzzles are just so non-specific. I remember not knowing what to do either, so I just pulled up a guide.
Yeah, it's funny. I might have a couple Warframes that are done being built, but I don't want to spend my 72 plat because I don't want to go too far down. So I might just have like some Warframes that I wait to like pull out of the printer when I feel better able to, you know. So that just makes me laugh. Let me switch to my farming frame, which for me is Garuda, because that allows me to I get to grab stuff off the ground more easily. And then, because Garuda's easier for farming, because I'm not in my force, so I'm not having to worry about having to pick stuff up. Which node is good for neural sensors on Jupiter, do you think?
Is there like a dark sector there? I forgot.
Let's see.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
There is a...
To allow animals on board.
Let's see. I don't see a dark sector necessarily. Oh, I see Chimera. 20% resource drop chance.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
There we go. Thank you again for anyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. I appreciate every single person who's rated today and shared community. It really means a lot. I'm very grateful to everybody. Today's been a really fun day. Hopefully I'll not be too drained after tomorrow, because I'm just going to go... I'm hoping my doctor visit is chill. Pray the doctor is chill. If the doctor is chill, I'll be good on Friday. I will feel great. If not, then I might be a little slower on Friday. But
what you going in for, if you don't mind me asking?
General doctor visit. I need them to fill out a form for my home health aid paperwork, and I need to also ask them about the fact I asked them a while ago for assistance with the fact that I have bad tremors and seizures sometimes from flashing lights, and they told me last time that they didn't think it was bad enough, quote unquote, to qualify for going to get assistance, going to a neurologist. So I'm hoping I can talk to them and convince them this time that they can send me to a neurologist, you know. Because I do need it. I definitely do need it, but they seem reticent, so I'm hoping I can change their minds on that. And if not, well, I'll keep trying. And the infested enemy still might drop it, do you think?
Pretty sure they should.
Hell yeah. I just need a couple because I like having at least 10 in my stockpile. 10 to 20 because they're used for Warframes and Forma. And I always make sure to print a Forma. So, I only have to farm this resource like once every 2 weeks because I build up a little stockpile, I get a bunch of stuff, and then I get some Warframes from it.
Life support
Yeah, it's typically best to let them get stuck on Kora's net before you kill them, because
Okay,
then
I'll hang
you'll
over
get
here
the
then.
shot chance. Yeah, I typically like to be in rooms like this, because then there's more spawns to come from.
You want to shake hands with this absolute mess of this messy girl. That's a cool handshake.
I think that's like a default, where you just grab the hand grab's shoulder.
That's fun, but I also had to like just Groot is covered in blood and they're just like...
It would have been better if this was the Steel Path.
Oh, but I don't have access to the Steel Path node, so if we finish this one, if you want to pull us into a Steel Path version, I'd be happy to.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because our companions are just murdering them.
Yeah, I set Venari to heal, so they're not going to attack. That's why I was just kind of following you around, because I set them to heal you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry if my worm is killing them all.
I mean, as long as they're killing them on the wire, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll actually stand further back so they walk towards the wires. Because my worm, I actually powered up to the point where he kills really fast when it comes to low-level enemies. The worm laser has a lot of power now.
One thing you can do is just take the weapon off the Sentinel. That just stops him from attacking entirely.
Oh, can you do that in mission?
No, you have to do that before you go in.
Let me actually do something real quick because this room is good. I have an idea. If I just break my Sentinel's line of sight, I can just hang off a wall or something.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I mean, you could just stand right there against the wall, you know? If you go AFK long enough, your Sentinels will just sit there. It's like an anti-AFK mechanism.
Oh, they'll stop shooting.
Yeah, because I noticed my Sentinel hasn't been shooting the beams.
They've
just been looking menacingly.
My guy's not shooting anymore, I think. Let's see. Yep. If I crouch here, I'm not doing anything. Oh, now he's shooting again. Buddy, stop. We'll make sure to do Steel Path. This is just for funsies then. Murder.
Yeah, that'll remind you to take the weapon off. Because in Steel Path, you get more resource drops.
Do I need to take the Sentinel weapon off for Steel Path 2, you think?
Depends on if your Sentinel has enough damage to do that, you know?
I don't think so. When I've been in Steel Path, it becomes more of a primer than a killing weapon. Except against the like super low level guys, I will say. Like the really like basic troops sometimes. I made a little pillar of health, see? Little guy, I just speared him. Gruda's altar is such a funny ability. Because it's just like, now you are stuck on the floor. You're welcome. Ta-da! An offering to you owed.
What?
I just put a little guy right in front of you.
Oh.
I've made a tasty barbecue.
So far, I'm just looking online for original state. This mission is a good one, but then also apparently if you bring a box breaker like Zaku and just speedrun out of the boss fight, then you get a good amount of hero sensors.
Alright, whatever you think is fun.
Extraction's ready, so we can just reset now.
Yep. As I said, I only do neural sensor farming once every 2 weeks for Forma and Warframe stuff, because most Warframes require like 1 or 2 neural sensors a lot of times, I notice.
Yeah, you don't really need much.
No, it's I think it's 1 neural sensor for Forma. Which means that if I get about 20 per time I farm, I have about 20 Forma I could build with just that, you know? Which is more than the number of blueprints I have, you know? It's a very gentle resource. Like, yes, it's rare, but it's not like get like 10 Telluride like some of the Prime frames, and you're like, Telluride, Tellurium, that's gonna take me a bit. And you go get the Tellurium and it takes you like 10 runs, you know? All right.
The cool thing about the Vidaria is that it's a sniper, yes, but not really in the sense of like traditional snipers. Because instead of like immediately going into the scope, you can hip fire it. Like it doesn't use the scope, but you can zoom in.
Interesting. That's weird. Also,
So that might be helpful for you.
I love your Korra fashion. I was just gonna say, she looks gorgeous.
To cleanse the unclean.
Yeah, Korra tends to look gorgeous no matter what you do to her.
Yeah. You know, that sentence in a different context for an AO3 fanfic would sound a lot different. I need 2 more thousand and I can buy one of the new local weapons for standing. Ooh, I could get the Sancti Magistar, which is a hammer. I could get the Sancti Castanas or the Sancti Tigris. So shotgun, hammer, or throwables.
I'm pretty sure there's a Tigris augment out there somewhere or something. A Tigris mod specifically.
Oh,
but
okay,
the
cool.
Sancti and Magistar does have an incarnate in the incarnate cycle.
Ooh, fun. I'm always looking for a good melee, and I like the way it looks, so I think I'll get that one next, is the Magistar. I just need 2,000, and I can get the... But I'm at the daily standing limit, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But, you want to pull up the Steel Path version? Because I only got Earth Steel Path currently.
People did say to speed run LV, so we could try to see how much neural sensors we get from that.
You want to do Steel Path LV?
Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. Also, I think Garuda is one of the frames that's hard to not make look, not hard to... She looks pretty basically with any fashion, you know? I think Garuda is one of the more beautiful frames, in my opinion. I love the little, she has like a epaulette that goes over one of her boobs, and it looks really good.
What'd you think about the Garuda Gemini?
I like it, but I'm not someone who, I haven't yet gotten, like, excited about... How do I explain this? I'm used to Warframes being more biomechanical, and so my brain hasn't yet wrapped around proto-frames as something that I could play, because I'm like, but I'm still switching between an operator and a drifter, but they're also... And, like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to play 1999 to really connect with the idea of proto-frames, but, like, I think it's a sick skin, and I think it's super cool. I just don't know if I'm going to use it personally. Like, I think it's really awesome, but I don't know if I'm yet... Maybe just playing 1999 will change my mind, you know? Yeah.
If he's allowed to carry out his plans,
I'm just used to Warframes looking like being a very particular thing, and I think Protoss feels so different from that I'm a little, like, uncertain, if that makes sense.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
But what do you think about proto-frames?
I mean, they're pretty cool, but it's kind of weird the fact that once you transfer out of them, they just kind of lose the ability to self-will.
Yeah. That would weird me out a little bit. Unlike with a regular Warframe where you're kind of headcanon it based on the lore of why they don't move, like an actual like human looking face and everything just standing there is... Oh boy.
Because, I mean, like, at least give them, like, idle pose, you know? Just the default, like, just suit of armor standing there.
Yeah, the schlump pose.
No detection from enemy sensors.
But I want them to add a little bit more. Like, I want Warframes to. I've talked about this before. I think it'd be super cool if a Warframe, if you play them for a long time, started to like react more to your presence, like started to actually do things. You know, like they would like move when you weren't piloting them and stuff. Like your void connection would essentially awaken something inside of the frame. That just seems like a cool idea to me. Because I want them to have a little bit more humanity for the frames, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for. Yo, now, let me...
Target spotted. Stay
Done.
sharp. This one is a handful.
2 neural sensors. Nice. Okay, that's not bad.
2 neural sensors per run. I think we could just run this in normal mode and not have to worry about Steel Path.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. That makes sense. If we get 2 per run and I want to get about 15 to 20, how many runs would that be?
Well, at least like 10 runs, 15 to 20 for getting 2.
I just want enough to print my Forma for a couple days without having to worry about grabbing sensors. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. So it might just be better to do the Dark Sector bit.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we got the Valkyr Neuroptics from that. I like Valkyr. Valkyr's cool. Valkyr looks like
I kind of miss the old version of getting frames where you fight a boss and then you get the part. I mean, yeah, it was kind of annoying when you didn't get the piece. You keep getting the same piece that you don't need over and over again. But I kind of miss it more because it's more consistent rather than new ways to get the frame where the pool is so polluted. But you get this pity currency that you can use to buy the parts.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah.
Where you could trade in pieces that you get from the mission. Like you have too many neuroptics, you can just trade it in for the currency and then just.
I think they could find a middle ground because I think what I would like as a middle ground for that is that you would kill a boss, right? And then maybe make some like weird thing about like eternalism or whatever. And you're able to turn in a bunch of the, like, basically the boss drops like a body or like a bounty, essentially, something that you like get from killing them. And you can like turn it in and like pull from the time stream the part you want, you know? Something like that.
That's interesting.
So basically you're like ripping the part you want from the time stream. So that way you can still have a pity shop, but you can still have a boss fight, you know?
Yeah.
And the pity shop could just literally be like one of the void related characters where you just kind of give them a bunch of these things for the different times you killed the boss, and then like it basically would be looking through the timelines and finding the part that you missed essentially in the timelines, and then they hand it to you. That would be a fun like lore way to do it as well. All right, so what mission we running?
It's survival. I'm gonna set it to Steel Passage. You don't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the defense. I mean, it's kind of up to you. You want to do survival or defense more? Survival's more just AFK in a room. Defense is, more active.
Either works for me, honestly. I'm low brain power right now, so whatever feels fun to you.
Yeah.
But I also love the way of acquiring frames through quests, like the Titania quest and the Mirage quest. I like being able to just have a cool story and then you get a frame at the end of it, you know?
Supposedly with the Jade Shadows, we're finally getting the lore for Garuda, which he hasn't had for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Garuda is my, as you know, I split frames between Operator and Drifter. She's my Drifter's main. So Drifter plays just Garuda, basically. So I'm excited to get lore for Garuda so that my Drifter can learn more about her. Again, this is my Drifter fashion. I like a little knight in shining armor energy. That's what I went for.
That's what I kind of went for with my characters. The suit
Yeah.
is just too good.
It is a good suit.
I like the dark purple on this.
I like it too. It looks good. We just stay in this room.
No, just find a room to camp in. It's preferably not a dead end because that cuts the spawn in half.
All right, I'll follow you. Boom bum bum, Warframe, K-frame. Bum 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 bum. We're almost at Pride Month, everyone. Buckle up. It's time. It is upon us. I also use the compressor on Garuda. I find it funny. The compressor on Garuda is just a funny, like, I shoot bubbles and then I rip you to shreds, you know? Also, I made the bubbles red
Yeah,
too.
funny.
You have to keep the whimsy alive, alright?
Evidently, yeah. If you're not having whimsy, are you really having fun?
No! I love being whimsical. They're just hanging off the threads. That's hilarious. So we just hang in this
Yeah,
room?
they just kind of hang there. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good spot.
I'm gonna turn this guy into a little...
Shish kebab.
Shish kebab time. We can make 3 of them.
I pulled my cat onto my lap and so far no complaints.
Hell yeah, you're getting some kitty time. What's the name of your cat again? I forget these type of things.
The male is Watson and the female is Diva, their brother and sister.
Hell yeah, adorable. I love that for you.
Diva loves to pee him up. Sibling pee, I guess.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm just chilling in a room, and then all of a sudden, Diva just starts attacking Watson.
That's hilarious.
That's why you might hear me yell sometimes. Hey!
Stop beating him up. Order in the court. Oh, I get a stalker and I'm not running Jade, so we actually have to fight him.
Oh.
I'm just running around doing ground finishers on these guys, if you see what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's fun just getting Garuda and running up to someone who's down and stabbing them repeatedly.
Yep.
Additional life support has arrived.
Whoa, I just got... I got blasted.
You got put the fuck down.
Yeah, that was... Well, I'm also not playing my optimal frame for this type of activity, so... Because we're steel path and Garuda's not my steel path frame, so she's not really built for this necessarily. Because I died, is he just gonna leave?
He typically leaves if all of us die. So he kills everyone. Get out of here, stalker. Yeah, I'm talking just now.
Huh? You're talking like Jess?
I heard Jess repeated it. I was copying Jess now. I repeatedly heard Jess make that joke. Get out of here, stalker.
Stalker no stalking.
You know, I don't remember Stalker constantly being a role like this.
I'm just spamming Seeking Talons and hope I hit him. Well, I'm just going back to stabbing the pile of bodies, you know, don't mind me. You keep beating up that old man. Oh, you're down. Boop.
Yeah.
There you go. That's my instant revive. The instant revive is so nice.
I think we technically have 8 instant revives because I have 4 myself and then you have 4.
I have 4 for both forms. So I have you get 4 for your Warframe and 4 for your operator.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So if you use up all of them on one form, you can switch to the other and use up the 4 on that form, which is what I do a lot.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. It's really handy, actually. It's more powerful than you realize because you get to use it for both. If it was just for one, it's nice, but it's not amazing. But the fact you get 8, it's like, that's not bad. Although this guy is not dying. Stalker, why aren't you dying?
Lifting us up. Well, I keep getting lifted. I pinged him. There we go.
He was just camping us for a while, huh?
He wasn't really that much of a threat. He instantly killed you and then downed me once.
Yeah.
Twice, I think.
Also, I've gotten no neural sensors from this so far, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think the infested drop it as much.
Probably not.
And this is currently an infested mission, right? It's so funny whenever I remember I have to go farm neural sensors because I'm so used to just having them because I always get a nice stockpile and then I'm always like, wait, I'm out of neural sensors? When did that happen? There, I'm healing you right now.
I've been already healed on.
You're just taking some damage. So I just put the guy in a little bubble.
It's pretty interesting about Korra and Benari is that depending on what form Benari is taking, your character will also like change their appearance.
Oh, interesting.
Foreman is always the lesser of the gang.
Easier to kill. You let me know when you want to leave this mission. Up to you.
Yeah, because neural sensors is a rare drop, so we're not going to get it as often.
Do you want to just hang here?
But it is a good, yeah, we could, but it's a good drop for Hexanon, which you need for Wisp if you plan to build her eventually.
Okay. Good call. I was hoping we'd get at least one so far for neurals, but it seems like so far no dice, but it's okay.
Yeah, seems like the faster way is to grind LB.
Yep. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't really see much from like breaking boxes around. Mostly we just get 1 or 2 from Alad.
Yeah, we don't have to do a ton of runs. We could just do 5 and I can have 10. I'll have to just do it again in like a week or so.
Yeah.
I don't want to have you do it a ton.
You don't get much and you don't really need much, so.
Exactly. Again, it's not a need to grind every week type resource. It's a once every blue moon. And probably there's later game areas that drop more of it that I just don't have access to yet. That tends to be the case with a lot of Warframe resources.
You know, here on Jupiter, it's the best places to get it.
That's why I always run my extractors on Jupiter, but I haven't gotten any from my extractors recently. Like, they've not pulled any.
Yeah, that's why during daily rewards, I just kind of pick them and Tellurium if I can get it.
That makes sense, actually.
A lot of my Tellurium and other rare resources have come from the daily rewards.
Yeah, it's same. I have 180 hexanon, by the way, which is funny. 180. I have not used it at all, basically. It just sits there. I'm just like, hi, hexanon, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're going to need a bunch for Wisp anyway, so.
Yep. I have 22 steel essence. Hell yeah. But yeah, let's go murder Alad V. Let's go steal his lunch money.
Yes, salad fingers.
Should I switch to Jade now? Since we're just doing Alad?
Probably, yeah.
Alright. I'll switch from Oh
Let's see how
Kinky
much
to
we get
My
from-
Joy.
I'm gonna see how many we get from just regular Elevate. Because we're only getting 1 to 2, so like that's just the default.
Better just run default, yeah. Also, yeah, the name of my builds is, in case chat's wondering, My Joy is the name of my Jade build, and then my Garuda build is named Oh Kinky. I thought I like to imagine like someone opens a door, walks in on something, goes, "Oh, kinky," and then just closes the door. Like that's Garuda's vibe to me. So I like to. That's a little joke I make to myself. Also, the Grimoire Day of the Dead skin is so good. I wish I'd realized I could have gotten that from the last Nightwave. But I wasn't far enough
It's
yet
on
to.
scale in the market now.
Yeah, it's worth 20 plat, and I'm gonna buy it down the road. It's
Dang.
not. Yeah. I didn't know what the Grimoire was yet, so I didn't grind the Nightwave. So, you know, not kicking myself for that, but it's just sort of like I didn't even know that was something I could get. You know, I wasn't far enough in the game yet to know why that was important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which one is Alad on? Where are you?
It's covered by an invasion right now, but it's the Misto.
The Misto.
The one at the way bottom.
And then we just
the junction.
click the regular one.
Yeah, because the invasion assassination won't get us the next pieces, which I don't think drops a neural sensor.
Thumbs up. Thank you for helping with it. As I always tell, as I always say, chat, end of stream and beginning of stream, I do what I call like cleanup tasks. So my cleanup task for the end of stream is neural sensors, and I appreciate you helping me with that, Ode.
Of course.
My beginning of stream task recently was doing the plants and doing the killing Tyler. And I only have probably 1 or 2 more runs of Tyler. I just need 1 neuroptics and I'm done. Ads are starting soon. If you do not like ads, I apologize. I try and run them as infrequently as possible. There are multiple ways to skip them. I do apologize, but they are a Twitch requirement. I have no control. I have to find a way to keep Twitch from being angry, and they require that I do this. I always laugh about this because this is something that not a lot of people know. So, in case anyone's curious, the conversion rate for ads for streamers is actually really low. So they make you run ads 3 minutes per hour, but the amount that you actually get as quote-unquote ad revenue is really tiny. It's actually pretty funny. I got 1 neurosensor just from walking around.
Yeah, they also drop from. They have its own like resource thing you can break, but it's not often you find them.
Yeah, it's a rare resource.
Like argon crystals.
Yeah.
Less rare.
But my channel's changed over time and everything, and all that. I don't typically talk numbers, but I just find this funny. So when I first got affiliate unlocked, I got. Let me make sure I go up to the dais to hopefully get the resources.
You didn't drop a neural sensor this time.
Nope. On average, you want to know how much I made per stream when I first hit affiliate? Go ahead and throw out a number. Whatever you think is funny. I just find this funny, personally.
74 cents.
2 cents.
All the way off. I believe that was close.
But yeah, it was literally 2 pennies per stream, which made me laugh. And that's why whenever people are like, I really want to become a streamer to like get like rich and everything, I'm like, hey, that will take a very long time, and you have to get lucky. Like, don't go into this being like, I'm just gonna make the big bucks. Like, no, that's not how streaming works.
Unless you're Ninja or something, you are getting nothing from Twitch.
Yeah, or it's gonna be really slow. Like, it builds over time, but still, it's not fast. And a lot of
On a side gig than a main gig.
Exactly. Like, sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll turn into a main gig, but like, you gotta first treat it as a hobby, because if you try and make it a job immediately, you're going to burn out. I'm also getting Valkyrie parts, and I wanted to maybe get Valkyrie down the road, so this is kind of a win-win anyway.
Fair enough.
I'm like, I just got another Valkyrie part I needed, so you know what? Fair enough. And there you go. But yeah, it took me 2 years, not 2 years exactly, but I think a year and a half to hit the first Twitch payout, just to give you an idea of how long it takes. And the Twitch minimum payout for affiliates is $50. So it took me a year and a half to make $50 from Twitch. Just to emphasize why this is like a hobby first. You know?
Operator, the system needs
I think I'm one of the few people who's willing to really openly talk about the math for Twitch, because I think it's kind of important to remind people. Because I think sometimes people get really excited about like the prospect of making money from it, and they don't realize how much they could like wear themselves out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like, big bucks, and I'm like, big bucks maybe. If lucky. If lucky, big bucks.
I don't see the mission if you can force it.
Doing that now. But yeah. But I that's why I always, the motto I have when it comes to streaming is I treat it professionally, like a professional thing. Like I always do my best to produce good stuff and not cause issues, and make sure that I do my research and I'm careful and all of that. But I do not treat it as a job, because if I did, I would put too much pressure on it. You know, this is my fun escape from the world, because I'm disabled and the world is tough when you have disabilities. So if it could be my job, that would be my dream come true. That would be my like, I'm so happy, I can't believe I got lucky, you know. But I'm not gonna force that to happen. If it ever happens one day, you're gonna see a lot of me.
That'll come naturally.
Yeah, it'll happen maybe one day. And if it doesn't, I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to still be here doing my thing, having fun, you know? I just got a neural sensor at random. It is kind of nice that you can just pick them up at random.
I mean, at least we're still getting a net profit, technically.
Yeah. Once I hit 10, I'll be done for today for neural sensors.
You have loyalty issues, Taro. My Zanuka product will fix that for you.
I love the dual cleavers. They're so fun. It's just go burr. You know? Big slices.
My main melee for a while was the Katana.
Nice. That sounds fun. Alright, let me go up to the dais. No sensors. That's fine. I wonder if sensors drop more often on the Steel Path version, but either way, it's fine. We got at least one.
Maybe.
As long as we're getting one, it's fine. We don't have to do a ton of them. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more and then call it for the day. It's getting late for me. It is almost 8 p.m. my time. And I've been streaming since 10 a.m. But my girlfriend's at the gym, and as I said, I stop streaming when she comes home, so I'm technically not going over at all. But I probably should start wrapping up soon. Oh, we got 4.
Oh. Nice.
Nice. I don't know how. Maybe I just missed it on the feed. So that's...
Maybe.
That's 8 out of 10? Yeah.
I've never had to grind neural sensors because I have over 300 at the moment.
I I accidentally burned through. I had a lot of neurosensors initially. The reason I ran out of them is I worked. I did too many things in the foundry too quickly, and I kind of burned through my resources. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I should have taken it a little bit slower, honestly, but I was a little bit too impatient, and I accidentally burned out some of my resources. So now I do have to occasionally grind it. All right, let's do one more. Girlfriend's headed home, so I'm going to do one last one, and then I'm going to call it.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you again for your help today, Ode. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
This is not a hard. I actually think this is an easier farm than the Tyler one. Because Tyler is like, even though now you get 2 parts, there's a lot of walking for the Tyler set to get to him. This one's pretty fast.
And then there's also the forced invincibility phases and the fact that he's constantly teleporting around.
Yeah. This one is like, this one's a very straightforward boss fight. You just show up, you punch his lights out and you leave. There's not really much more to it. It was like, hi,
yep,
bye.
You show up, kill him and his dog, and leave.
You steal his lunch money.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the
I like that they do randomly generated tile sets, though sometimes you do get not great roll. It is cool that you get different tile sets each time. It helps with the not like getting like worn out doing the same thing, you know?
A bit, yeah.
Sometimes though you get the Tyler set where you have to start in the water section, and I'm always like, not my favorite. I fought Tyler like I think almost 10 times now, 10 or 11 at this point. I've done a lot of Tyler.
I'm kind of hoping they like rework the water mechanics, because getting out of the water is like, so like weird. It's like forcefully pulls you. Also, we got 1 neural from him.
Yeah, let me go closer so I can make sure I get it. There we go. Yeah, I think the water is a little. It does make me a little motion sick when you get out of the water sometimes, because the like the how harsh the motion is. Like the transition is not the best. I think the water mechanics in Warframe are actually pretty good. I like them. I don't mind the water missions. I think the 2 things they need to fix is getting in and out of the water needs to be a bit less jarring. And the other thing I would fix for them is, oh, I got 2 from a random enemy. So I'm set.
There's some right here. There's 2. While I wait for you, I just went to the other rooms.
Neural sensors. There's the marker.
Fighter fragment.
And then the other thing I would change is with the missions don't have.
There's a frame fighter data thing right here, and it's Valkyrie.
Ooh, fun.
Back way so you don't extract.
Yeah, let me
pull out your scanner and just scan it.
Yep. I also wish that the boundaries of where the walls are was more clear, because when you sometimes are in there, you can't tell if you're about to hit the like edges of the map, you know. And then you accidentally it accidentally resets you, and you're like, where did I hit the edge? If they fix those 2 things, I think the water sections here would be pretty palatable. Like they'd be a pretty this is fine, you know. Not amazing, not terrible, just fine, you know. I got 4. So
yeah, the whole water section needs rework, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, it just needs a tune-up.
Getting in, out, and then like the whole it just needs a bit of tune-up, like how they're reworking that 1 defense map.
Yeah. I honestly think the water mechanics in Warframe are some of the best. It's just it's definitely, you can tell it's old. It just needs a little bit of TLC. It's just old mechanics always need TLC.
Getting out animation definitely needs a change, because sometimes it's annoying when you fall in by accident and you have to get out, and you're just slowly going up to a ledge and you just kind of
bump against
the water for a second.
Yeah.
Then you bump against the roof for a second, and then it registers, oh, you're trying to get out? Okay. And then it does that little animation thing.
Yeah, they could definitely make that a little cleaner. The way I would actually change the getting out is have the platforms more clearly marked, and then I'd have an interact key. You just press the interact key and your character
Either-
does the animation.
Either that, or like make the Warframe make the Arcwings faster in water. So when you hit the water top, like remove that barrier. But when you hit the water top, you just automatically fling out. Oh, hi, kid.
Yeah, that would be good. I think it has a lot of promise. Yeah, it's like you're saying, it just needs a little love. And again, it's probably one of the oldest parts of the game because I started interacting with the water pretty early on, so I'm not surprised that it has a little bit of crunch. You know?
Yeah.
And that's okay. You know? Warframe is a 13-year-old game, and that's an important thing to remember.
I remember I was going to show you around some of the changes I made to my ship.
Oh yeah, let me look at
here.
that real quick, and then I'll close up. I thank you for reminding me. I'll take a look at your ship, and then I'll wrap up for the day. There we go. Thank you for the neural sensor help. I now have 12, which means I have enough for 12 more Forma, and probably 1 or 2 Warframes that might require it. So I'm pretty set for like at least a week or 2. Okay, I'm excited to see the upgrades you made. Everything's spawning, so I'm going to give it a second. There we go. Ooh. I like it.
Yeah, there wasn't much that changed up here, but it's mostly down here. I moved the wall of cards out down
My
here.
vibes are telling me that this is
Yeah,
different.
man.
This entrance area is more...
Yeah,
more...
there's more flowers up here, yeah.
It's almost like a memorial garden now. It's really pretty. It's like overgrown and like the vibe I get from your ship is like the operator doesn't care to get the ship back in the air, like it's permanently grounded, but they're not upset about it. You know what I mean? Like that to them is fine,
Yeah.
and they're letting the garden grow and they're tending to it, and that's their own form of like restoration. It's like, yes, it's old, but that's okay. You know, we're letting the old fade away. It's beautiful. I really love it. I also love all the little pictures you have down here. The ones with Conqueror and Steinax, and I think that's Ureli.
Yeah, I kind of felt weird because it was so empty there, so I just put those there as a replacement.
They look really cool. I like also the little like bobbleheads and everything. It very much gives off like a room that an actual person would have. You know what I mean?
And I put the folly decoration right next to, like right here, right next to the window.
Yeah, that's what your
very
that's what
pretty.
your operator goes to bed to. It's looking at Folly. they lay down and they like stare at her and they're like, Folly.
I did what Orion said that they wish they could do is just block off the room.
Yeah, I can't even. Can you even walk into it or no?
Yeah, I can teleport into there. Yeah, but there is like a little infested flower plant here that's growing out of the crack.
That's funny, and I can't teleport because it's not my orbiter, so it's just literally blocked off.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that your operator only goes there in void mode because they're terrified of it. They're like, they boarded it up because they're like, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it. If I have to go in there, I will, but I'm not going in there by choice. I love your little planets too. They're so cute. It's such a cute ship. You did such a good job.
You got a good look at my operator's face, have you?
No, not really. Because we're always in mission.
Let me take the blindfold off.
We'll go into a better lit area because the light there is kind of weird. I think right here is good. Yep, that's good lighting. Yeah, that is a really good face mask. I like it. You've seen my operator's face up close. I like yours. Yours definitely gives... This kid's been in the void a little too long. They got cooked a little in that void, you know? The Lotus wakes you up from your shell, and she's like, "Oh God!" And you're like, "Wait, what's wrong?" And she's like, "Nothing. You look beautiful." It's like, don't lie to me.
Lotus sees my operators just walking around for that shredded cheese at 3 a.m. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm the kid that she just leaves alone to do chemistry. You're the kid that she's just like, I just hope that one day they don't kill me in my sleep. You know, that energy. She's like, I don't know what to do with this one. This one is its own thing. But I love your ship. I really do love the overgrown kind of like the wilds have taken over energy, and the like kind of yours feels more like your operator is like remembering the past. It's more like a memorial, you know? It feels more like a shrine than a like an active place of use. Does that make sense? Like these are the things of the past that have fallen and are no longer going to come back. Where my ship feels more like someone who's trying to build the future. Yours is more like laying down the past and letting it like basically be overgrown. And I think that's cool. I love it. Those are just my
I don't know
random
if you
thoughts.
I tried kicking one to you.
Ooh, the balls. The balls.
I'm trying to kick one out up the stairs, but it's very inconsistent.
Yeah, the physics are funny. I like that you have balls on here. But yeah, those are the thoughts that being on your ship gives me. So, you know, if that's not the story for your operator, but that's
I'm honestly tempted to grind out the pearls and just buy a bunch of these, just have a massive ball pits.
that'd be hilarious. I love that. I'm gonna go back to my ship and I'm gonna close up for the day now. Thank you for showing me though. I really love your ship. It's beautiful. I love what people come up with.
Thank you.
People are so creative. And also thank you for letting me yap on what I think the ship gives me in vibes. You know, that doesn't have to be what you think for your own operator. It's just what my brain conjures up from seeing the imagery.
When you first mentioned the whole like overgrown thing, I just kind of leaned into that.
Yeah, it's sick.
I just had a bunch of those flower rows, so I just put them everywhere.
I love it. It's
I
amazing.
think I have like 4 left.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so chat, we're gonna be closing up now. YouTube chat, you're gonna go down first because I can't raid on YouTube. I'm gonna real quick see if I have any friends live, and then if I don't, I will ask. Oh, I do have someone. Easy peasy. I already figured it out. Okay. On that note, let's get started on rating. Thank you again, everyone. I will not be back tomorrow again, doctor's appointment, but I will be back on Friday for dev stream. I hope to see everyone there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it might be. I appreciate every single one of you. And we're gonna close up now. Thank you, Ode, for your time as well. I appreciate you a lot. I always have a great time. Thank you for all the help. Yeah. And
real quickly, a cool little, real quickly, a little cool interaction with the balls is that you can actually kick them toward your pet, and they'll actually play with you.
Oh, that's cute. Also, here's the raid message for anyone who wants to use it. Throw whatever emotes you want on there. Have fun with it. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.